How's everybody doing? We made it to Friday. Friday has freaking occurred, dude. I have commandeered Poke's phone. Are you charging it? Are you charging it? Alright, let's go ahead and get that shifted. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna try something. It may get loud for a second. Okay. Is it gonna do it again?
New follower, a new Ember ignites. Plays a Mist High Tiger. Welcome to the Ember Forge.
Yep. I have to create another alert box. Shoot, y'all. Alright, that's alert box 3. Delete this one. Copy the source. Yeah, in case you were wondering, we got follow-botted again last night. So I once again have to disable and recreate our alert box. Alright, we should be good though. It's a whole thing. Silly alerts, I know. Alright, so we'll turn this back on. That's okay. It was much smaller. I think they're starting to get bored, but I am expecting it to happen a few more times. Because this particular individual is exceedingly salty, which is fine. So if chat ever goes into shield mode, it'll make it so like it's gonna be like, you have to verify your phone and verify your email and your account has to be this old and blah blah blah. Just give it a second. I will turn it off, but it just makes it so the bots can't actually get through to do the follows, but sometimes a couple hundred will hop in. But yesterday it blocked probably several thousand of them with how quickly it went up. So we're just gonna keep that going, and we're gonna keep things on the stream rocking and rolling. But if stream becomes weird, biggest requests that I have, don't acknowledge that it's happening in chat. Chat will get cleared frequently to clean up the alerts that are coming through. The alert sound is going to be turned off so you guys won't get driven crazy. And depending on kind of like if you're VIP, if you're sub, whatever, if your account isn't verified, then it might be like, you have to do all this stuff. Don't worry about the stuff because it will end up coming back around. So, just so we are completely aware. I do have to go back into yesterday's VOD though, because I had to close Mix It Up again. And I did not see how much longer the timer had on it. So I've got to do that right now. Yeah, I don't think my account has anything verified yet. Yeah, so Smaster, if I go into shield mode, you'll hear me mention, like, you know, you'll see weird follow alerts come up. A few of them will slip through, and then I'll be like, give me a second, guys. And then you'll see chat will, like, clear, and then all the funny stuff will pop up. Just bear with it for a couple minutes. I'm running things in the background to get the bot to get things cleaned up, and I'm doing all the stuff and things. Verifying things, making sure you have two-factor. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And also, guys, if you do see those bots following, do not click onto the profile of a single one, because sometimes they can be particularly not great. So just keep that in mind, that if you see those happening, avoid clicking on them like at all costs. Jeez, how long was the timer off? Oh, it did happen for a while. Okay. So we made it to... Okay, that's about when it happened. Gonna add two-factor right now. Yeah, it's just gonna be, I think, the best thing to do. All right, so we had... All right, that was at 2 hours, so that's about 12 hours have passed. So we'll do minus 12, so it'll be 19 days, 11 hours, and 17 minutes to seconds is where we're going to go ahead and start the timer again. I can't verify my account because I don't have a phone number right now. I think you can verify with email as well, Wizard, but I'm not 100% sure. But I think it can. Okay, so that's all done. Let me hop over to my overlay widgets. Okay, it needs to be 1682220. So that was about 12 hours ago. So the timer is back up. Okay, good. Hi, I found Xeno. And I am going to run back down to this first floor real quick. I am kind of excited to show those of you that didn't see it. The Blacksmith building. Yeah, you can verify with email. I'm gonna make a quick post in announcements. La, 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 la. And then let me go under announcements. Shield mode is going to go on in the channel, so you may see phone email verification requirements pop up. Emote only and sub only mode are enabled. Follower length requirements. Okay. She's just a baby. All right, guys, there is an important notice in announcements. I usually don't be like, holy, you're a fashion and fiction typer. Thank you. It is many years of working in this industry.
Oh, they can hear your typing?
Yeah, my keyboard comes right through my mic. But yeah, so guys, I normally am not like, read the announcements, but please, 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 please read this one. If you're in chat, I'm going to go ahead and read it for you guys. But it's, hey y'all, in light of getting bot attacked 2 nights in a row, I want to give a couple heads up notices. 1, if a bot attack occurs, shield mode is going to go on the channel, so you may see phone, email verification requirements pop up. Emote only, sub only mode are enabled, follower length requirements are enabled, and chat gets cleared. This will be removed once I get the bots under control, usually within a couple minutes, so just hang tight. Number 2, please do not acknowledge it in chat. The people who are triggering the attacks want a reaction. They want to get a rise out of people. It becomes boring for them very quickly if we don't do that. Number 3, the biggest thing, please do not click on any of the bot profiles that are following. I'll be taking care of chat as quickly as I and the Forge Guardians can, but sometimes they pop through in chat. Bot accounts are notorious for having all sorts of nastiness tied to their profiles in the form of web forwarders, so if you see an attack coming through, try to avoid hitting any users in chat until we give the all clear. I want y'all to stay safe. We're going to remain unbothered, and eventually the person behind these attacks is going to get bored. While I wish them the best, I do also hope they seek some help. With that, stay fancy, and I love all of you. So that is the new announcement. Drop a quick reaction on it. You guys heard it here. Just bloop, just something so that I can see, make sure that it's getting out to folks. The best recommendation that I can have is when the chat goes into shield mode. If you don't want things to get weird on your side, I recommend 2FA. I recommend going in and I recommend email or phone verification, whichever. It's just going to protect your account, especially since we know that this channel is currently being targeted. This is now 2 nights in a row that it has happened, and it is very easy to accidentally click into one of those because when they come into chat, they are flying through chat. Yeah, no, Faye, this is more than just like 1 or 2. It's like the very first night, it was over 5,000. Last night, it got to about 150, mind you, in seconds before I was able to get shield mode up and it blocked the rest of them. But when I looked at the commander root tool, it would have been another 5,000 to 6,000 bot attack. When that happens, alerts are going to start going crazy. The screen is going to flare up. I turn off the sound first before I activate shield mode because nobody needs that headache. It was a lot to type so quickly. It's hot type. We love safety. Yeah, so I want you guys to be secure, especially since we know that right now this is a targeted channel. Somebody was extremely salty, and they are now, getting it out of their system. I guess the only way that they know how. So we'll let them work through their issues.
Everybody in chat.
Hey,
there's a Pokemon in chat.
Gibble.
There's a Pokemon.
Dagan, there's a Gibble. That's a lot. I've been getting the ones for AI follows. Yeah, Faye, when it's a bot attack, it means that somebody has gone to a follow bot website. They have inputted your username, and sometimes they pay for this, depending on the number of bots that you want to strike with. And it then auto follows with thousands of bot accounts. Like, for example, 0gov blah 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 blah, GG free Twitch, followed by a series of letters and numbers, and they will happen very rapidly. I mean, you're talking hundreds of follows a second. It's meant to bog down the stream. I run a dual PC setup so it doesn't overwhelm my computer, and shield mode is a feature that Twitch had after, several years ago. There were follow bot incidents that were occurring, but they were hate raids that people were coming through. Thousands of messages with vile, disgusting things being said in them, targeted primarily at streamers of color. And it was after all of that was happening, a few independent people like Saribot and Commander Root popped up to help people deal with those bot attacks, the hate rates were insane. And then Twitch inputted the shield mode. Streamers figured out how to get a shield mode themselves and to put it on their stream decks. The streamers got that up before Twitch did. But then Twitch gave the shield mode, which requires follow requirements. It allows you to, with a single activation, hit all of those things, even more than just like, you know, turning off alerts and doing those things. So if it happens in chat, just be careful. The best recommendation that I have is to please make sure that you guys have like a general protection done on your accounts. I have a very important Witcher 3 question for you, Ellie. Should I have Geralt tell Yen he loves her or Triss? I'm stuck. Always Yennefer! Always Yennefer! Yennefer is canon in the books. Triss isn't around really in the books, and when she is, she's a slime ball. In the earlier 2 games, Triss knows who he is, right? Geralt doesn't have a memory in 1 or 2. That's not a spoiler, it's a fact. It's how they segue from books to the games. Triss knows who he is. She knows everything about him, and she tells him nothing. All in hopes that he will giggity go for her. Triss is a serpent. Yennefer has been the love of Geralt's life for like 30 years. So if I ever get more followers have on shield mode, I'm all for a good time, but I'm not afraid to snap back. Probably have bot attacks in my future. I mean, honestly, Faye, I went 6 years without. We had to handle a particular incident with a former community member, and coincidentally 2 hours later I got my very first bot attack in 2 years. So that was something that had happened. Yeah, it's you only want to turn on shield mode if you are in the midst of a bot attack, and it is very clear that it is happening. Twitch is cracking down on follow botting as well. You can get banned if you have follow bots happening, which makes this really dangerous. Yeah. The good news though, Z, is because I have Commander Root literally bookmarked, it takes me seconds and they would see the follows come in and they're removed basically as quickly as they're coming in. Follow botting tends to be much more gradual, rather like people will add, you know, like 50. And then they'll add maybe 100 over a several day period. It becomes very clear that it's a bot attack when you can see what's coming through. You can see the viewership isn't changed, and you can see the streamer is actively making an effort. So even if I was suspended as a result, which I wouldn't be, it would be lifted very quickly. I've always been Team Yen. Team Yen for days, dude. You don't choose Yen or Triss. Geralt has the only thing he needs. Roach. Oh, 100%. So I should look into things that help keep streams secure, I'm guessing. I mean, yes and no, Faye. Yes and no. I would say just be aware of tools like Commander Root. That's a really good one. Like if you just look up Commander Root bot tool, I would say have that like bookmarked. And again, for a reference of how often this happens, I went 6 years and it never happened to me. We upset the wrong person, and 2 hours later, I had my first ever bot attack for over 5,000. Right? And then last night, there was another couple hundred. But we have a super efficient system to deal with it. The best thing you can do is just, in the moment, not acknowledge it. Get chat wrapped up as quickly as possible. And then, you know, don't give them the satisfaction, which is why I get quiet when I'm dealing with it. Because I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. Oh my God, what's happening? What's happening? You know, you don't do that. You just turn off the alerts and then go into a system. Turn off the alert sounds so that your ears don't get blasted out. You can deactivate your alerts from whatever source you use. That's why I like using the alert overlay from Twitch itself, because I can click one button and completely disable the alerts. It's a little bit more difficult to do with like Streamlabs or Stream Elements if you use your alerts through those. It's a lot of bots. Yep, just handle it, move on as best you can. Yeah. like, yes, the very first time it happened, even though we were a little bit taken aback, it was all, like, done and dealt with within, like, 10 minutes. Last night, we're talking it was about 45 seconds. So I'm kind of expecting it to happen again either today or, you know, in the evening, because they've been doing it in the evenings. I'm expecting it to happen again. I now have everything on my Stream Deck, so if I see it happen, I hit one button and a lot of stuff is going to start happening automatically. The biggest thing that I ask for you guys is, even accidentally, do not mess with chat in that moment, because there's a chance you could accidentally tap into one of those, and web address forwarding is very real. They'll have it set up so that if you click into those profiles, it looks to you like the page is the same, but you're not actually on their profile. You are on a malicious website that is going to install some nasty stuff on whatever device you're on. So be very, 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 very careful. My stream, anybody else's stream, if you see a bot attack happening, and it will be very clear that's what it is, and I'll also give you guys a heads up, don't touch anything in chat, because these names are flying through so quickly. If you're, like, even just trying to scroll through chat to see what's happening, you accidentally tap on one, not good things can happen. It's not to say that it will, right? But more often than not, a lot of these bots are tethered to malicious material. So that's the biggest thing. I can deal with it on my side in seconds. It's a lot harder to deal with if you accidentally go to the profile of these things. Can I just say whoever's doing this to you is a loser, or is that too far? I think it's somebody who's very fragile, Wizard. 6 years I've never had a bot attack. We had somebody who broke server and channel rules and was removed from the community as a result. And within 2 hours of that happening, probably about an hour and a half, first bot attack happened. So, listen, it's the first time I've ever had a bot attack, and it was within an hour and a half of removing somebody. So I can only assume that that's who it is. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe it was a coincidence.
Got it memorized?
Was it a long-time member? Yeah, moderate, Digi? Removed for good reason, good riddance then? Yeah. Not saying it was that, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it was that person, but it seems like it was that person. Yeah, the coincidence is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. So, again, I have no proof. I have no proof that that is who is doing it. I can say based off of coincidence. Could I figure it out? Yeah. But I'm not going to go through all of that. For those of you that don't know, Mama Ellie has worked in internet security and tech since 2000? So we're talking 26 years of experience. Could I go to Mama Ellie and say, hey, what information do you need from me? And she could trace it within minutes. But until it becomes truly problematic, I'm not going to. Just hope if I unknowingly break a rule, someone lets me know. Oh, yeah, no, Faye, we have, like, an insane, like, step system. Generally, somebody will just mention in passing something in chat, right? Somebody like, hey, like, that's not cool. And then the person is like, oh, sorry, and we move on. If it continues to intensify, you'll actually get a warning in Twitch that will not allow you to chat until you acknowledge that warning. Again, quietly, handled by the mods, nothing gets called out. If you really cross a line, I'm gonna call it out publicly on stream, but I try not to do that because nobody likes being called out in front of X number of people. It's awkward. I don't care if there's 2 people here. It doesn't feel good. So we try to avoid that. I will generally tap one of the mods in mod chat and be like, hey, could you send so-and-so a message? And we try to reel it in that way. If it keeps happening, it generally will be a timeout. And if it happens again, it'll be a ban. Like, we don't just, like, bam. Now, if it's something that completely crosses lines and it's just no, then it is an insta ban. Yeah, but none of you guys, none of our regulars have ever been like that. Signs point to, but not worth digging any further and stirring things up. Exactly. I need Mama Ellie to be my mom. She's amazing, Z. She's amazing. How's your blacksmith and all that trading hall going? So far, Mercury, it's been going pretty well. I was actually just about to give a tour. All right, so for those of you that have not... That's strange. You're not normally down here. Hello. All right, so here we go. This is the front of the building. It doesn't look as bad as I was mad at yesterday. So when you walk up the stairs, lava floor! This is where each of the traders is going to go. Here's this cool little area. We're probably gonna have like some smithing stations and make like a little forge that I have some lava and do some stuff over here. Got a nice little archway that Devious helped me do. And then that's where everybody is gonna be. More vendors, more little open space for some decorations. The roof was giving me a problem. I had to incorporate the mushrooms. Okay! And then, yeah, we got the stained glass, lava floor. I've decided that in order to break up the darkness of the deep slate, I'm gonna start putting the red fence posts around the side of the building, and I think that really helps. And I think I'm gonna use more fence posts to kind of layer around the upper layers to really break up the black. So it's a different style than the mushroom or the library for sure, but I think for it being a blacksmith, mason, armorer, weaponsmith, toolsmith hall, it makes sense for it to have kind of this like grungier look to it. Not grungy, but like more industrial. And so we've got lots of ventilation in here to make sure that our villagers have clean air. They will always be warm. But I love that we went for the lava. Tour time! Lava floor is epic. Yeah, for sure. It makes me really happy. And you get like the motion of it, which looks super trippy. I was gonna put magma cubes, and then Ash reminded me that unless somebody has Frostwalker, they will take damage every time they walk into here. I saw some of it at 4 this morning. Looks freaky nice. Thank you. The building looks like it has bubbles coming out of it. It's smoke. Yeah, we added campfires and left some of them burning to give kind of that industrial smoke look. But you're right, it does look like bubbles. I was playing with Isto last night. I brought up how it seemed like we were a married couple. They said, hell yeah, Pookie. I started dying laughing. Really leaning into the Bloodsteel Forge vibe. Yeah. Industrial and burnt, like, kind of. But also with some refinement. So, like, I got the carved stones. We've got some decor. You know, kind of stylish with the tiled stain. We've still going with the pale oak. Gotta keep the mushrooms. I love the inside. But it's a very fine line to walk, I think, between having a deep slate roof and it getting completely lost.
There's a Pokemon in chat.
In the black. And don't get me wrong, I love, like, dark colors are like my thing. But when you have the vibrance of every other building, and then forge. So I really like that the red is breaking it up. As an IRL welder, I appreciate the ventilation thought. Yes. I mean, there's so much ventilation. These guys have a constant circulation here. And a heater. Yeah, so everybody has their little pocket area. I have to put a log back here because it broke. May I inquire about acquiring some ender pearls from you? Yeah, if you bring some emeralds over here, the reason I say emeralds is you can even bring rotten flesh. So if you have a ton of rotten flesh, bring it over here and trade with Lizzie. 26 rotten flesh will get you an emerald, and then she sells ender pearls for 1 emerald each. She also has the experience bottle of enchanting. Enjoy your book, Faye! But yeah, so I guess back up to the roof and I don't know if there's a way to access your base through the hub. Yes. Yeah, I think it's marked by the danger sign. My only request usually is that folks don't spend like a ton of time here while I'm actively building, but because I now have villagers, I'm opening it up a little bit, and I just ask the folks also aren't here when I am offline. Just because there's stuff that can go wrong. And at least if I'm here, I can fix. But otherwise, yeah, I think in the hub, it'll be marked like danger, not complete, or something like that. It's also going to take you a long time. It'll take you like 30, 40 minutes. Because the highway's not done. No worries, Mercury. Once everything is built and like I have all the trading hubs, I'm actually going to build a little village area for folks. And then you guys will have a place to store. So once everything is done, like the hub is going to be open, you'll be able to get here. And I don't mind. The only thing that I'll normally request is like if I'm not here, when everything is built, I'll probably just say, hey, like just give me a heads up if you're going to be there. But otherwise, it's going to have a ton of villagers. Like, I'm not going to be like, I did all of these villagers and I'm the only one that uses them. No, no, no. Alright, I have to get back onto the roof. May I ask about rules regarding the end right now? We are going to the end tomorrow to beat the Ender Dragon. Once we have that done, the end is open for business. But yeah, so anybody who wants to participate, I mean up to the 10 plus myself. Yeah, Phoenix, let me look and see how many I have. But yeah, so we're doing the end fight tomorrow, and then the end is open. Actually, I think they're still over here. I have 37. I can spare 22. I'll keep 15 for me. Is that good? Wish realms could hold more people. I know. I know technically I could go and like get more server stuff or switch us over, and that could open it up for more, but I also know that there's potential not great stuff happening in the transfer process. Oh no, you can keep them, Phoenix. I have 2 other temples that I need to get to that I have not gone back to yet, so I should be all set. All right, let's grab these. More crimson planks. Let's see. Oak planks so I can make more sticks. And then I can make more fences. Bop. Bop. Steaks. Okay. The reason I said Issa and I are like a married couple is because I've given them so much that I thought, hey, it's like some vows or whatever. What's yours is mine. And now we have to have a Minecraft wedding between Wizard and Issa. It's the Wiso marriage. Yeah, I really like the addition of the fence posts down here. And I think I'm going to add some at additional levels. BB's napping in the cabinet above my closet. He's being super cute because he's just a baby. Oh, I do need to take my meds. Friendly reminder, courtesy of DigiPokeFan. If you have some meds that you need to take, you should take them. If you haven't had some water today, you should drink it. If you haven't had some noms today, you should nom them.
Cause self-care.
Self-care.
It's a self-care song.
Do it, yeah! Meds, water, noms.
Oh, there it is. There's the clip.
Oh, there it is. Enjoy your lurk. I must alas, I must away for a while. Be back in a few hours. Okay, no worries. Da 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 da. Oh! No! I accidentally made gates! That's dumb. Maybe I can use them. I'm gonna have to, otherwise I would have just wasted a lot of wood. Da 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 da. Dang, bro. That sucks. No, stop using these.
The bell tolls! The cathedrals of the dead! I must away!
Ah, Iso, I hear you're married now. Hello, Iso. I hear we're celebrating a wedding. Wait, huh? He said, wait, what? I have one question. Dagon, it's gone. Did any? No, nobody got a shiny. No shiny Dagon. Dang. I think it looks weird to come out over here. Oh! You know what? I don't hate it. I don't love it, but important to note, I also don't hate it. Alright, I think I am just gonna cut that. Leave a little bit of a gap here. Alright, let's head to the upper floors. Oh wait, I need to go to the stone cutter. Ah, if I missed it, I hope someone at least gets a shiny. Yeah, no shiny right meow. So, funny, fun, spicy news. Spicy news? Oh my. Spicy news. It's not just news, y'all. It's spicy news today. Da 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 da. Wow, wow, wow. I need to figure out, like, how to texture Deep Slate. Lemon given to a satyr spicy? Never went to bed after Ellie's stream, hyper-focused on landscape. I was like, I can make some tea. Passed out for a few hours. I forgot to turn the stove off. I almost did a fire, and yes, I found out you can burn water. Oh my god, that's... Oh, whoa. Like, at what point did you wake up and realize it was happening? Blue Hood, thank you so much for the rose. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, that's so scary. Alright, I need some schlabs. A cat.
Trust me on this one. You don't want to know.
Skater!
Audrey, don't tell it. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
Yeah, so that's flippin' scary, dude. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Stop it. It's if I aim at the bottom, right? No, I have to aim at the top. I'm still learning these mechanics. You go, It's a very cool texture pack. Thank you, thank you. I do like it. All right, and then I think the wood stairs. Wood stairs and slabs. I almost became a widower, but I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, that's wild, my guy. Doing good, Skater. Doing good. How are you? Hope you're having a beautiful day. We gave a little bit of a heads up sketchy gross people today, but otherwise the vibes have been good. They have been bonita. You know, I am getting less and less angry at this build as I kind of like progress through it and figure things out and like learn how to break up the deep slate. Ah, yes, there was a wedding. There was a wedding, Skater. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. Crap. Wait, what happened? What? Oh my. It looked like there was only one. I don't know how this is going to look from the ground floor. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's also not wonderful. kind of wish it was just one. It's very chunky up here, I think. No! I want you to go here in the middle. Dang it. I have no idea which of these paths I have to take to get to your base. None of them are marked like danger, unfinished. Crap. I know there's like a lot of signs around it. Well, that's all I remember. I've actually only ever been to the hub one time. I know. Yeah, I've only been there once. Oh. Wait, can I maybe use these gates? They're floating. But will they look bad? I think yes. The answer is yes, they look bad. Yeah, that looks so weird. I don't like it. Okay, so those gotta go. What do I put up there then? Trapdoors, maybe? Ouch. Maybe trapdoors like tilted up? How? 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 Jacob! It's their beds. Where are my bloody emeralds? Wait, where'd he go? You're kidding. He's back in bed. Well, I guess I'll just have to trust that they go back to their beds. And you stay there, sir. Yeah, Jacob said about. It's because their beds are right up against a wall. Oh wait, I needed to be at a crafting station. That's why I came over here to begin with. Alright. Okay, let's make some more planks. And I think I'm just gonna try 2 trapdoors for now. See if I can get the trapdoors to do what they need to. Freedom for Jacob! Listen, they have a good life. You know, some folks only put them in 1 cube and say, stay here, be my villager for life. I'm over here building beautiful buildings. Giving them multiple cubes. It's off center, but does it look bad or does it look weird? Alpine! Hello! How are you?
The era of beefy is over.
Okay. Does it look weird? Giving the building a mohawk. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to match. I'm trying to match the sides. Oh, now I am froze. What's it supposed to be? Decorative. I can't make it center. I can't make it center. That's literally as close to the center as I can get because the stairs meet in the middle. You're brilliant. Does it look good or does it look weird? Put a funny vid for my reaction and memes about my accident. I would not play during stream. Excessive swearing. You know what? That's fair. Okay, because imagine around here another layer of red fence to break up all the black. So it'll be like red, red, then the center of the top component. But if it doesn't look good, then I'll just take it down and we'll leave the roof as it is. Maybe I should add the gates first. What? Not that I know of. To my knowledge, we are another fortress free. Ah, wizard has. Ignore me. That looks weird, doesn't it? That does not look as good as I thought it was going to. Actually, Wizard, don't you have a fortress like right outside of your spawn? Or your nether portal? Like you arrived in the nether and you were like, boop! I found a bastion. But I don't know where it was. It was an accident. Maybe the gates? No, the gates are floating and weird. Oh, you found it far from your portal? Oh, okay. Hey, twin! How's it going? Just got home from work. Oh, nice. You know what? I don't hate it. Is it random? Yes. Looks nice compared to what you had at 4 a.m. Listen, anything would have looked nice compared to 4 a.m. 4 a.m. my life was confusing. They blew up my stairs again? Oh no. That doesn't seem ideal. Let's see. Ow. Master Oogway. What triplets did y'all get? We're already having children? Don't you think it's a little bit early in the relationship for that?
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Well, if you say so. I don't know what to nom, guys. I have not nommed yet today. Ow. We have so many children. Who have you kidnapped? Not that I can talk much. I mean, I don't kidnap. I borrow and reallocate. Go nom on some what? Pizza? We had cauliflower pizza yesterday. I don't think I like those. Oh. Oh. Oh, something filling. I was like, filling of what? We had cauliflower pizza last night. All right. Not me being super tempted to just meh. Wings could be good. Wings could be tasty. Hey, Destroyer, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, another kitty cat. All right, let's make some stairs. Ooh, magmatic stone. I need my stone cutter. I think my best bet is to ask Devil what she wants. Be like, hello, dear darling. What would you like for sustenance? And then we'll just do whatever Devil wants for sustenance. Because I am A, indecisive, and B, not picky. By the way, she's not picky either. She's just the decision maker of the household because I am incapable. We aggressively adopted 3 babies. A turtle, another turtle, 2 dogs, 2 cats, a zombie horse, a re-died, and a capybara. Wow. That's some babies. Zombie horse or skelly horse? Zombie. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. It was green! Oh my. Sounds like it needed some electrolytes. What the heck is that? So much WM spacebar holding. It's so long. Yeah, it'll take you a little bit. It's a little bit of a doozy. Which is why it's being placed with ice. You know what? I'm not mad at how that looks. I don't care how it'll look. Yes, I do. Once I finish this section, I'm going to go ask my dear, beautiful, lovely wife what she would like for sustenance. Because I am incapable of deciding what we should consume for sustenance.
Hi.
I am bad at sustenance decisions. There we go. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there. I think I like it. I do. I do like it. I mean, it's definitely coming along a lot better than it did yesterday. Will I probably tear it down when I learn more about Minecraft roofs? Oh, absolutely. So are me and Digi. Oh, you mean indecisive when it comes to the noms? Yeah, I think the roof is coming along. It is not at all what I envisioned, but I mean, I feel like sometimes that's a plus, you know? Okay, so what did I do? I think I put upside down stairs. What the bean sprout just happened there? Hello? Oh, it does need to be curved, doesn't it? Got it. And then if I put that here, right? And then we put this here and this here, it should give me a nice little curve on this side. Hey! I feel like I think she's on a call. I just took off my headset. I think she's on a call right now.
Hey, Gooby, you having fun? Wow, you've already had so much of it. Such a cool baby.
I got Gooby a treat today because I had to get a rat for the snake. And so I picked her up another chew toy. But in the form of a nommable stick. And she was very pleased. There's a double lip here. Did I put upside down stairs? I'm fairly certain I put upside down stairs. No, I already put the upside down stairs. That is what I did. Wait. Wait. Ah! Stop it. Gonna close streams. I cannot have stream, music, Discord, and Minecraft with fancy visuals on at the same time. ADHD brain must go burr harder! No worries, wizard. Take it easy. What's funny? I can't work unless I have that much stuff going on. Yeah, she has not been helping me finish my house, but everything else, though. Oh, this is perfect. Boom. Okay, this is now the same height. I think. Hey! Okay, I'm kind of liking the structure on the inside. And I'm thinking... I'm crazy. What if I just... What if I just... Ellie! It's broken.
Who would dare? Of course. Of course you would dare.
I'm going into Ember Games VC. You and anyone else are welcome to join me there. Maybe I'll build something up here. Alright. I don't know how this is going to look. And I'm kind of beyond the point of caring right now. I just want to get these villages. I can mess with it later. Why did this get weird? Kind of like the open area. Don't know why, but I do.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Let's see. Do I know how this is going to look? No! Am I really all that bothered right now? Also, no. The lever! I disappeared. No, Ellie. I'll confirm. I'll confirm. you so much for the biddies. Wait. You're in early today. Hello. Hey, you know what? I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna update that. Try to avoid lyrics as much as possible because they can be problematic. Willow! Thank you for the 510 biddies. Appreciate you. Is it strange? Yes. Is everything here going to be strange? Yes. So you know what? We'll embrace the strange. Hey, Frostbite, how's it going? I'm quite literally suffering in this fortress trying to loot it. I believe in you. I believe you'll do just dandy. You'll do incredible things. Amazing things, even. Will it make sense eventually? Who knows? Yeah, who knows? It's debatable. Spoke too soon. Wait, what happened? Oh no, did you do a die? I'm finally here. Yay! Alright, give me just a moment. Sponges. Wait. La la. Jacob, get back in there. Hello, just look for the green. Sponges. All right, come, come, come. Now, if you would like, if you need sugar, there's sugar cane in this chest. I can make a lot, but there is sugar cane. Only in that one right now. So there's sugar cane. And then if you need any emeralds, you can come into here. And here are the farmers. This is all the stuff that they have. And if you need melons to sell the melons. Here are crops that you can harvest to sell. Just make sure you replant if you harvest, because they all buy the crops. You can also get golden carrots. Golden carrots if you need them. Oh, cake is a good one too. And then if you need enchantments, this is the library. These are all free books. All of these are available to be taken. Plus, this is what they all sell. And there's 2 levels of them so far with more. So yes, if you see anything on these shelves, you might have to rotate through, but these are all free books. Feel free to combine them at the blacksmith, etc., etc. And then I'm still working on these, but at least you can walk through it. This is the library of stuff, and this is the brand new edition. Et voila. I think I kind of like it. The interior makes me very happy. It's the exterior that I don't like the appearance of, but I love how it came out inside. Which I guess is cool, because we'll be spending most of our time in here. And this is going to be Fancyland. So I mean, I guess I shouldn't be so hard on myself, because it came out, I think, okay. Never built anything like that before. But yes. Oh, do you need food? I have food. If you need ender pearls, Lizzie has ender pearls. She also will take your rotten flesh. Paolo has mending. I think that's all Paolo really has. Paolo has mending and piercing. Oh, raided villages? Oh, okay. You can feel free to join. Oh, yes, if you need to do enchanting. Oh, no! Oh, no. I forgot how amazing this axe was. Oh, dear. Well, that is problematic. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. But there's enchanting over there. Mind the hole in the floor. I need to patch the hole in the floor. If you fall, it'll hurt. That's where the nether portal will be. The nether portal will be down there. Oh, yes. These are free books. Books. So are these. On the shelves. So are these. Take the books, please. There's too many. But yes, welcome to the... whatever this is place. Oh, wait! Wait! I know what I can give you! Have some fireworks! Also, should you need levels... Come. You don't need a boat. I will escort you. I have magic toes. Oh, okay. I had to look and make sure it was still working. You has magic. Hello, magic. And so we'll do this. Go wee! So should you ever need levels or, you know, any items that they have. Is it Saturday or Sunday? The Ender Raid is tomorrow, Saturday. The day of the set. Oh, I need to take my feet off right now so that I don't break the waterfall. Because otherwise that would suck. And then once you're up here... Good luck for the raid tomorrow then. Thank you. Et voila. Levels. And you can just pop, 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 pop. And then this is a trash can. So should you need to get rid of anything, trash can will kill immediately. If you need zombie villages, you can put them in here. Just be very careful about creepers. That is the taming pen of the zombie villages. And then, when you're done, just do this. Whee! I just heard a very distinct ka-thunk. Did you die? No! Phoenix! Oh no! Oh no! Phoenix! I just heard the splat! Oh no! What time? I'm not 100% sure just yet. I need to see when everybody is free. Oh no! Phoenix, did you have... I missed the water by half a block. No! I just heard the clunk. I was like, oh no! I didn't even put my ice shoes back on until after you died. Well, at least you got the sponges and the rockets. That's so bad. Oh no. It was the sound. You just split. Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but I'm over giving a tour. And then all of a sudden, clunk. I'm laughing so hard. Me home alone making noise. I heard a clunk. Huh? Listen, I'm glad you got some of what. Did you get any books or anything? Oh no. Here, have the grand tour, and then you just jump into the water.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
I didn't, but that's alright. Well, now you know where they are. Oh no. That was so bad. I'm sorry, I just have this mental image of me with my back turned. Like, and if you look over here, and all of a sudden Phoenix just goes plummeting at Mach speed. It just disintegrates. Oh no. Alright guys, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna see if Devil would like to get noms. I'm so no.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a
I have
Pokemon.
returned.
Devin's still on a call.
Alright. Now I can do fancy decor. But I think we're going to do some villager theft. Now I just have to determine how to contain them. And I really am thinking of doing something as simple as a gate. Because their little thing should keep them here. I think. Feno, if you have food, shouldn't it keep your regen high enough? Yeah, my guy. You got yourself out. Come on. There. Is everybody still in their places? Okay. I found a stronghold. But I won't go to the end. Oh, got it. I was like, go to the end of the stronghold? No, like the end of the end. No worries. Yeah, I know we're gonna be going tomorrow, so that would be wonderful. And then it'll be, you know, completely open for business for anybody that wants to go and do the stuff and things and adventure. I would double check with Ash Mercury, but I think we have one. I'm not sure though. Okay, so a mason needs a stone cutter. I only have one. So we're gonna have 2 masons. Alright, so I need stone and iron ingot. I'm out for a little bit. Time for Summer Games Fest. Heck yeah! Fare thee well. Have fun. See you later. Where did I put my stone? Okay, stone. Okay, cartographer. I think I have 2 cartographer tables. I know we're gonna have smiths. Cartographer needs the cartography table. Okay, we have 2 cartography tables. The armorer needs a blast furnace. We'll have 2 armorers. The toolsmith, we have smithing tables. The weaponsmith needs a grindstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we just need to get the iron ingot so we can make 2 stone cutters, and then we will have enough for all of our little beans here. All right, there's all of our job stations. No, wizard has burned. Not wizard, too young for this. Quite literally the smallest stronghold I've ever found. Really?
Hi, Booby. Hello, Numi.
Alright. I wonder if we should just use gates. It has 3 rooms that I can find. Oh, wow. I feel like that number should probably be higher than that, eh? Average is usually in double digits. Holy crap. That's a pretty substantial difference. Alright, I don't have any ElyssiaPlays. You know what? Let's get some lanterns in there right quick. We've got our splash potions. Put these in here. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, good. Wait, none of them need an anvil? Stone cutter. Cartography table. Blast furnace. Smithing table. Grindstone. Really? None of them need an anvil. Okay. Do you guys have the 2 eyes? Well, yes, 2 eyes, but multicolor eyes, I mean. Alright, let's grab our leads. But I don't remember where I put them. Oh no. Oh no, guys, I think I lost my leads. Which is, they might be in a side chest. I'm actually gonna try to keep villagers in with a gate. Mercury, no! Moon! Hello! How you doing? Alright, so these guys are gonna be all sectioned off. Now I have to try to find my leads, which I think I know where they are. Maybe. And then we can bring the ghast down. And I think I'm out of snowballs. So I might also have to get some snowballs. Alright, let's check. Okay, here's my leads. Oh, this was all my extra stuff. Okay, we got the emeralds, books, my water just in case. Got the extra boat. Bring my torches down, my arrows and my bow. my swimmy boots and my trident, my totem. All right, we should be all set. Yeah, I don't have snowballs anymore, so we're gonna hope that little guy gets low enough. That's not gonna be problematic. Bro, let's go. You know what? That actually looks kind of cute. I was trying to find a stronghold because I have a library with a ton of books, and I'm trying to build an enchanting room because I don't know if people will let me use theirs. Oh yeah, I think everybody's pretty open about that. I'd say if you know who's closest to you, I would just shoot him a message and say, hey, do you mind if I use your enchanting table? Whee! I forgot to ask, how's everyone in the Ellie house doing today? I think everybody's doing pretty well. A little tired, to be honest, but for the most part, going pretty well. I know Devil has been kind of on back-to-back calls all day, which sucks, but... Alright, so we need our sword. Trim through them. Then we'll need the axe. Then we'll need the bucket of water. Then we'll need 2 of these. Okay, the boat's in there, which I actually knew earlier. How's everybody doing in the Fae house? DG! Everyone's been real nice about sharing. I'm new in Minecraft. Everyone has been nice. Let me borrow some stuff, or even giving me stuff I need that I can't find. Yeah, everybody's been really cool about it. Yeah, my place is just redonkulously far away. Once we get the stuff done with the end, I think anybody that's available, and this is once I get all the villagers done, this is myself included, I think if we all just, you know, grind it out, we should be able to get the path on the Nether Highway out here. And then my villagers will all be available as well. Just like the whole reason they're getting in here is to make sure that things can be a little bit easier for folks to get access to stuff. Once the highway is up, it'll only take like 5 minutes to get here as compared to, you know, 25 because you have to jump and run. Actually, I think it's longer than 25. Don't hit me with that. All right, this is going to be... All right, what's the order I want to do this? We're going to get the armorer and then the weaponsmith, then the toolsmith, then the mason, then we'll do the cartographer. Let me know when you get Fletchers. 100%. Fletchers are going to be the next build after I finish the library. So, okay. Yo, that actually looks pretty cool from up here. So, main base, farmers, librarians. This is the smithing hall. And then I'm thinking maybe like over here. Maybe over here
Everybody in chat, there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
That is going to be the Shepherd, the Fletcher, and I might do the Fletcher, the Shepherd, the Butcher, and the Fisherman together. And then that leaves, I think, just Clerics. Yeah, that just leaves Clerics, and then I'll have all the villagers. Oh no, and Leatherworker. So Shepherd, Leatherworker, and Fletcher will all be together. And then the Butcher and the Fisherman will be together, and then the Clerics will probably be off in like a little second area. So I'll get these guys done. Then I need 6 more librarians. I need to put the roof on. Then we're building the facility that has Leatherworker, Fletcher, and Shepherd. So I have a redstone machine I want to make. Do you know somewhere where I can make it at spawn? I haven't been at spawn in a little while, Young, so I would probably put it over in the Minecraft chat, because I know there's several people who have built around spawn. So I would just say look and make sure that folks don't have, like, either A, they've already built there, or B, they don't intend to, and then they'll let you know where, because I think there's like 4 or 5 people that have built around spawn. Got a shovel with fortune. I don't know how that works on shovels. My understanding, Mercury, is it's flint. It boosts your flint gathering. Oh, and clay. Increases your yield. Oh, never mind. I lied. It's only flint. It does not affect drops on standard blocks like dirt, sand, or clay. A fortune 3, you'll get a 100% chance to harvest flint from every broken gravel block. It also breaks melons into multiple melon slices. Fortune increases the slice yield, giving you more slices per melon. And then if you use it on crops, it will increase your crop and seed yield if you do not have a hoe. But it does not impact clay. That is what the Google said. What happened, Mercury? Wow, that was fast. Huh? Alright, what do you got? Well, I already have farmers, so it wouldn't much matter, would it? I know. It's such a grand inconvenience, but I have a feeling that you'll like what's gonna go on. You, sir, are going to become an armorer. Devious! Hello, Devious! You know it was Flint and I didn't. I've been playing for years. To be fair, I think I asked that just a few days ago. So that is a thing. I'm sure that's a factor. That and I enchanted the holy crap out of everything. Devious! Look! Okay, that's looking pretty cool. I mean, from up here. We are now about to begin getting our 8 villagers, or 10 rather, no, 10 villagers that are going to make up the smithing quarters. There you go, buddy. How's the villager forge coming along? It's actually pretty good. I think I'm going to want to redo the roof when I get a little bit more experienced. But for the time being, I think it's about as good as I can do for the odd shape of the building, and you know, I guess I don't have like a super solid understanding in the best way to do it. But I got the job done. I got it done, you know. How was work? This guy is our very first armorer. I figured it was going to be good to get the master armorers first. Okay, this thing's pretty big. Dude, it's crazy to look at how much whole area has grown. Look at that. It's actually looking like something. Bye, Poke! Yeah, so here's the roof. I intentionally left this part open to give it kind of like a convex thing. I don't know why. I kind of dig it. Yeah, sounds good, Mercury. Oh, I have errored. Have I errored? Yes. Yes, I have. Come on. Oh, dear. Okay. There, I just landed on his head. Okay. So, this is what I got. It's very dark, but I think the red starts to help break it up. But I love how the interior looks. I don't know what I'm going to build here. Probably like some makeshift forge type situation thing. I did the arch. And then these are all of their stalls. Nice little deco. Got the lava floor. But I actually like how it looks from this perspective, which is why I didn't close it. Because I kind of really liked this open thing as compared to this, which does have the roof on it. It's like, yeah, the glass is cool to walk under and all, and I like the double tier. But looking up into the sky here is just kind of cool. So I decided to leave it. Thank you, thank you. All right, this guy is going to be an armorer. And armorers need a blast furnace. So here is your blast furnace. I really hope he's not going to be able to escape. Okay, he's already an armor, which is good. Iron leggings. I don't know. Do I just want any of these? What's the best thing to do here? I'm gonna try a different method than I usually do. I'm just gonna try to walk him in. Where's my axe? And then my pickaxe. Actually, I need the pickaxe for all of it. No! Dagon has been gifted a sock. You're free! Wait, he's already out? They can jump over them?
Dagon.
Excuse me.
I love how they
So
freeze for
you've been
emeralds, right?
summoned. We
Had to
need
work
the head of
tomorrow.
HR
Boo, but
right
at least
now.
It's only like 3-4 hours.
Please.
That's good.
Thank
How
you.
did he get out over the thing? He can jump on the job block. Bro. That's problematic.
Pingu.
I don't think he attached to that station. Okay, let's make sure that this is his station. Am I gonna have to make them too high? Okay, so this is his station. It's like playing one of those puzzle games. Yeah, I put it in the ground. But the problem is, he's just gonna... I need to make the fences too high. And it looks so bland without their station. You can just walk out the gate. That's the only thing. I guess it doesn't really matter as long... Well, no. Will he go back in there during the day? Alright. Carter! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. Oh, okay. So I don't think it much matters. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to have the gates.
Everybody
I don't know.
in
I don't
chat,
think I like it
there's a
being in the
Pokemon
floor.
chat, there's a Pokemon.
I don't think I like their stations being in the floor. We'll see. Let's see. Try putting a trapdoor on top of the drop block to stop them from jumping on it. Oh, that's a good idea. I've got spruce trapdoors. I also have the oak trapdoors. I don't think I have any others. You know what? No, we're gonna rock with the pale oak trapdoors. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, thank God I have red panes. That was another concern I had. It's like, what do I do with the panes? Like, that I have to break. But I also should have used my silk touch. Then that would have been fine. The little guy is just, like, chilling. You seized on that. Crap, it was a black pane. My dear sir, I'm gonna need you to simmer for like 2 seconds, okay? Bingo. He's a little angry. But he's in. He's out. But he's in. No, he's not. Dang, man. Alright, if he's here. Yeah, he can still jump into the other ones. I'm gonna have to make it too high. The man said, freedom! He sure did. You want to check it out? I'm wondering if I put it in a different place. Yep. He can still dip out. Okay. Do you have chains? I don't want to put chains around them. Let's see. I can make chains easily enough. Bro. Bad views. Oh my god, this man is crazy. He can just run around. He's not gonna want to go very far because this is where like all of his stuff is. Time for Minecraft. Yay! Alright. Let's go ahead and figure out a way to get him nice and trapped in there. Do I have any more? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe they're in my crafted. Okay, crimson planks. I really don't have any more of the fences? Okay, bingo. I do have the black planks. Let's see. I'll put the gates up because I don't need them. Hey, Poseidon! How are you? I was thinking of hanging the job blocks on chains above the gate, making it so they won't float, and the villager just can't jump onto the block. That's not a terrible idea. Alright, sir. Let me look at the ceiling and see. Oh, they'd be hanging from glass. Let's see. So let's grab Silk Touch, swap that out. Break his job station, make him sad. Oh, he's unemployed, so he doesn't care. Did I get rid of my boat? No, I didn't. Alright, my brother in weirdness. We're going to make you employed in the middle of the floor. And then you are going to be frozen by the thought of emeralds. Convenient. Could also put an arch of fences and use the job blocks as the crowning on them. Where did I put those? You know, all of this because I was trying to avoid using walls all around them. Oh, the invite? Yes. Yeah. Let me just figure this lentilman out. Oh, crap. Alright, where's the gates? And then when we walk up, we can interact with them. But I don't think he'll be able to hop out. Oh yeah, he mad. He mad. Let's see. Dang, you can't trade with him. That's such a pain, though. To not be able to just trade with him. Yeah, he really, like, he wants to dip out. Because of the gate, he can't. But you also can't keep the gate open to be able to actually trade with him. And there he goes anyway! Okay, so that didn't work. Dang, man, how do I do this? I'm gonna have to put walls, aren't I? I really didn't want to. Where did he go? Oh. Let's see. Another option is the job block in the ground, but that didn't look great. It looks so plain in there. He's just standing there with no little job station. And I don't want to put them all in mine carts. I'm gonna try the chain thing. Job block in the back. I could. But I like it being where, like, we're gonna be interacting with them. There's like a million ways that I could do it that it will work. As far as if I'm going to do it that way because XYZ, like, I want to figure it out. That's what makes it a little bit more challenging. I think I'm focusing more on aesthetic than I am practicality, which is, like, sometimes okay. And you can't trade through the iron bars, but I don't want to iron bar them. Why'd I put that up? I need those. So let's make a bunch of chains. And I need the nuggets. Okay. So, I only need one stack. All right, 32 chains. He is literally just living his best little life.
Everybody in chat, there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Optimus! Hello! How are you? I have a very mischievous villager. Well, he's not mischievous. He's just doing his best to not be where I'm putting him. Okay, don't go down the stairs. Okay, good. Please work. Where are you going? Dude, he full on just backed up. He's all like, no. No thanks. Alright, let's see what he does. Well. Okay, so now I know where the bed has to go. This chase music for the villager, though, can we just appreciate how perfect it is? Huh, where is he? There he is. Hello. Alright. We need to try something, sir. You don't even have a name yet. You're already giving me grief. Alright, hold on. Try to go back. This can climb on the bed. Yeah. I'm gonna try this, and he might hop out, but I'm hoping that this doesn't let him out. I really hate the doubled fence, though. Dang it, I messed up. Alright, hold on. I gotta push you a little bit more. Oh, really? Okay, go. There is a way you can get to it. My brother. We do already have one named Arrow, and all the librarians are Twilight characters. So these guys are, thankfully, they have a much more free naming convention. My guy, I need you to just start walking somewhere. I mean, that's a good place to walk. I could put the bed underground. Drop the bed down so it looks like carpet. Hey, that's actually not a bad idea. We'll see what happens. Let's go look. Can anyone sleep or? No, I'd probably be able to. Not too far. And besides, by the time I bounce over there, if he's out, that tells me it didn't work. Drop bed down, sign on the job block. Yep, he's out. God, that was fast. Didymus, hello. I don't wanna put a sign. Because I don't think I can put a sign like flat over the top. So I'm gonna try to do this. Actually, what can I drop that I wouldn't? I hate. One sec, guys. The tortoise is making noise. One moment. Your body needs lots of rest so that it can heal. I'll try to sleep. Might take me a while. I usually can't fall asleep out of sleeping medicine. Oh no, if they're giving you the good stuff, you're gonna sleep. If you're getting the good stuff, you're gonna. I declined the good stuff when I had mine taken out. So there was no sleeping. I will simply say, I was awake for mine. And I'll leave it there until after you have had your very peaceful, very chill, very straightforward and normal and pain-free procedure. I'm just waiting to hear the little behind. Oh my god, Ellie, no. Yep. Can I eat chocolate pudding? You should be able to. I mean, anything that's not solid, just whatever you do, do not drink anything out of a straw. And they'll tell you, like, they'll give you a list of recommended foods. Puddings are good. If you do have soups, make sure that they're not super hot. Like, obviously they can be warm, but you want to avoid things that are very, very, very hot. Like sorbet ice creams. Those will feel magical. I'm trying to think. I had a lot of soups. Like, there's these soups that were really good. They were, Campbell's. They were like Campbell's sippables, like from a little cup that you just microwaved, and then it was boom, you had the soup already. It wasn't like in a bowl or anything, and it didn't need a straw. I'm gonna head out, but I might be lurking. Any recommendations for Minecraft? Wait, recommendation? Oh, more like any questions? I don't think so. Oh, Ash, actually I do. Do you know anything about Minecraft Java as far as between Forge or Fabric? As far as what it's better to run mods off of? Marshmallow! How are you? The store next to me was awesome and was able to give me just beef broth. Yeah, beef broth is good. I would honestly avoid ramen, at least until maybe about a week in, because you don't really want solid food getting caught back there. If you, yeah, broth only. If you were, you don't really want anything with bits and pieces. Certainly nothing that you have to chew, because I think you'll have basically 4 holes in your mouth. And yeah, there's gonna be stitches, but you don't want anything getting in those in the pockets that are created. So really, for at least the first couple weeks. Got my first reasonable night's sleep in about a month. Alright, I am back. I had to aid the tortoise. She got stuck. Okay. Now, let's try dropping these. Finally made it. Made it where? Let's open this back up. And we'll do a little bit of pushing. My guy. That's not your station. I think he thinks that's his station. All right, let's see how you do now. Are you not gonna watch Summer Game Fest, Ellie? I guess not. Mercury, I forgot what you needed. Oh, rotten flesh dealer. This way! Whee! Lizzie. You can either use this one or this one if you can't reach her. She has two. There's this one too. But sometimes she comes over. New Gundam game in the works. Oh, nice. Okay, so far, he's not out. And he has his little cubby bed. Well, he's contained. Oh, no, you're good. He's got his bed. Okay, and then I think we'll do some decorating in here, but the big thing is getting them all situated. So, cool. Not for lack of trying. I know, for real, dude. So, hashtag Dagon with the save.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Yeah, because Dagon recommended the chain idea. Oh, yeah, Mercury, go for it. P.S. In the librarian building, okay, so if you need emeralds, go ahead and go to the farm, and you can harvest and sell any of the crops. Just make sure that you replant them, please, so that they can keep growing. On these shelves, so these shelves, I'm upgrading these, which is why they're kind of empty, but these shelves, the shelves over here, these are all free books. I don't have free bookshelves up here just yet. Oh, I do. I lied. So yeah, any books that are on the shelves you can grab. And then if you need, you can head inside the mushroom and use the anvil to combine any. If you need levels, then there's the mob farm that's over thither. And if you need an enchanting table, it's in the library inside of the mushroom. There's also 2 chests of free books that you can take as well. Oh, that's hilarious. That is legitimately hilarious. Yeah, grab anything in there that you need. I think this needs to be 1 back. Next time I visit, I'll bring baked goods. Oh yeah, the farmers also sell food. So there's golden carrots, there's cake, there's all sorts of stuff. So Skater, let me hide this for a second. Skater, I'm gonna send you the link. Sorry, I forgot. Alright, I just sent you the server link. It's gonna be on the red right here. Not blank books, but I do have free books. They're inside the library, inside of the shroom house, which is inside of the tree. If you need blank books, why is that so hard to say? If you need blank books, you can run around and kill the shroom cows that are not in the fence. And then I'll show you on stream, but if you come over by the farm building, well, first, let me load it with bone meal because I need to fix the bone meal farm. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, well, come over to this machine and grab bone meal. And then, yeah, so you grab the bone meal. And I don't have inventory space. And then come around onto this side of the farmer building. And this already has some sugarcane, but then you can get sugarcane and you can make as much paper as you need. The bone meal will go into the back of the dispenser here. You'll just put the bone meal in there and then flip the lever on. And then that will get the bamboo going. Or the sugar cane, and then you can get the sugar cane from this chest. Then you can go inside to the crafting table and make paper, and then just kill some cows, and then you can make books. So all these guys are free. You can get a bunch of leather. They'll respawn regularly. Yeah, it pops off the side for some reason, and then it goes in here. It does both. So whatever's easiest. And then you can make some books, and then you can sell the books to librarians. Also, if you need emeralds, just come in here and harvest any of the crops. You can sell the pumpkins, and the only thing that I ask is if you harvest the crops, just plant them again. So that way they are available for the next person who needs emeralds. Okay, so you are well and truly stuck, sir. I have seen. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, crap, it despawned. Oh, well. Alright, let's lock you in. You have iron helmets. But he's only had iron helmets. Did I feel like I accidentally traded with him. I need to grab an extra chest. La, 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 la. Do I have chests? I have barrels. I'll try to get some pumpkins now. Heck yeah. Yeah, the more pumpkins we have, that gets super helpful because then we can just mass spam emeralds. We'll have all of the stuff. Okay. I'll just make a double chest. Hello. One sec. Let me clear my inventory. I'm spaceless. But I am about to put down a double chest in here so that I can use that. Okay, here we go. Put the lava in here. I need the boat. Keep those there. I need that. I need those. I need that. Okay. Cool. Now, do I guess it doesn't much matter. Sells a piece of basic armor and buys coal. They all do. Okay. A bell? Wow, he sells lava buckets. Totem looks great in this pack. Yeah, it does. What do I do? Do you have a good... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have, like, a ton. I have my... Well, I also have a hoe that has Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, and Mending on it. And then I have Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, and Mending on one shovel. I had another shovel, but it broke. What can I do with extra gear? I thought I could break it down. Okay, so I can put these in a furnace. Okay, cool. Now I need to go and grab the iron. I'll take extra gear. Let me get the good gear real quick. Sir, I need you. Hello. There we go. Now we're getting diamond gear. Dude, for 1 emerald. Now we're getting diamond gear. This has Unbreaking 2 on it. Hey, Mercury, if you need some diamond stuff. Alright, he is now master. So he has diamond boots with Unbreaking 2 and he has protection 1. Now we just have to hope that the other guy doesn't offer that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do some trading, I think. The diamond boots that I have are just gonna, like, I guess live their best life in here because I'm gonna go break down the chainmail. I feel like I should have had 3 to make sure that we could get full sets. Oh. Oh well. Well, he's a master armorer after all. He sells diamond boots and a diamond helmet. So now I need to go get my signs. What do I name him? I think Dark Oak Signs for sure. I have more netherite ingots than diamonds right now. Let's go! Dude, that's what's up. That's what's up. Where's my sticks? Y4 has no sticks. What do you guys think I should name him? Oh yeah, no, go for it. If you need to level or get more rotten flesh or anything, Mercury, just head to the mob farm. You can get levels, you can do enchantments, you can sell crops, you can make more paper and sell to the librarians. It didn't work. Can't I put a sign on it? That's kind of dumb. It's also kind of dumb. Maybe on the floor in front of him? No, the Twilight characters are fortunately only for the librarians. Dang, man, where do I put the signs? And it's very pretty and very detailed. Thank you. I don't know where to put their signs that says what they have. Because that's in the way. That'll work. Okay, so you have diamond boots and a diamond helmet.
Everybody in chat, there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
What? Oh, the hanging signs. Yeah. I don't know where I'd put them, though. Oh, Lycanroc is a good one. There we go. Diamond boots and diamond helmets. I need my white dye and my glowies. White dye. And my glowies. Ooh, dusk. Yo! Start with a Fue Coco. That's what's up. How do I get more Ultra Balls? Not sure how this bot works. First, you want to find out how many Poke Coins you have or how many Poke Bucks you have. So you just do exclamation Poke Bank. That will tell you how much you have. So I have 12,000 and it's, I think, 1,000 per Ultra Ball. So then what you would be able to do is you would do exclamation Poke Shop, Ultra Ball, and I'm going to do like 5. You can also go to my profile on Twitch and then you'll see there's an actual extension and you can buy them there as well. But I like the convenience of not having to click out. You know what? Let's see what an item frame looks like for this guy. Do I have extra item frames? I don't think I have extra item frames. Very welcome, very welcome. Item frames. Yeah, I do not appear to have extra item frames. Well, there's the sticks. Ah, where's the mob farm? This way! We're gonna get wiggly with it. Yeah, this center section is easiest because this will bring you directly to the front. That one, you'll have to swim over to the side. But you'll get there in the end. Yeah. I just normally pop my head out the other side so that I don't drown. And then it'll bring you right up to the top. Oh no, the boots! Are you still alive? I took off my boots. Sorry. There you go. Have fun. Trying to make a good sword. Thanks for all the help. No worries. Yeah, there's tons of enchantments, so feel free to combine them. There's Fire Aspect 2 is sold by one of the librarians as well. And then I'm soon to get a weaponsmith, because the next one that I'm doing is the weaponsmith. We have the armor. I have to get one more armor, and then I'm going to get 2 weaponsmiths. And hope that they're solid. There's a T-Rex here. What was I doing? Right. Item frames. Da, 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 da. Where's my leather? There's some. Alright, let's just see what the item frames look like. I have looting 3, unbreaking 3, fire aspect 2, mending and knockback, just working on sharpness. Bruh, let's go! Just to let you know, they're showing the new Assassin's Creed game at Summer's Game Fest. Nice! I'll probably watch a video of it later. Dang, that's what I was scared of. Bummer, man. My brain feels like slush. No, why the slush brain? Why are they hovering out so far? The roof looks nice. Thank you. It was a pain in the butt. And I'm sure that I'll tear it down and redo it. Oh, no. Stream got reset, so it probably just did its little thing. Wait, why did it not come back up? There we go. There it is. Thanks, Eric. Migraines suck. Oof, I'm sorry. Maybe on the floor? You know what? I don't hate that. I mean, that gets the point across, right? This is what he sells. Is that stupid? What do you think? Leave the sign or put these on the floor? I'd say one or the other. Floor. You're gonna put tiles across the whole floor? No, just on either side of each booth. Oh yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did for the farmers, and I loved it. There's a dog in here. This is like how the farmers are all set up. Because I love it. Oh no, you're good, Mercury. There should be more iron where you can make another one. And then the librarians, since obviously you can't just put a spell book, they all have signs that say like what spells are there. But I love the farmer system. It's probably my favorite. Because it says, here's this. Could always use an armor stand. That's smart, wizard. That is smart. Where would I put it? Like right here? That could be hard to see. Well, let's go make an armor stand. That's a good idea. I'd be able to do that for everybody but the cartographer. Has to be a stone slab. apparently. I think it's under armor. I just saw them. What the heck? Ah, trim. That's what it was. What do I need to make the trims? Diamonds. I mean, I could make more of them. I've got 2. Right. Armor stand. I have slab. It really has to be a smooth stone slab. Path is coming along. I need to get gold for Hound's power rail. Many more clicks for my house. And I gotta build my airship and my sky island. Dude, heck yeah. Stone. You're kidding me. They're literally like, it has to be smooth stone. That's stupid. Airship and Sky Island is more for landmarks and aesthetic for anybody passing by. That's gonna look really sick, though. Great, now I need more sticks. They are just determined to give me a headache. I think the armor stand will take up too much room out here. Oh, yikes. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I like the idea for sure. What if I put a slab? And then you mother.
Everybody in chat.
What
There's a
jerk.
Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
What a heathen, dude. Give him an inch, man. That looks pretty good. Yeah, you'd still be in there if you hadn't decided to dip out like a weird little potato chip. How about you get your little butt back in there? I was just trying to make it pretty for you. Ha! That was a good idea. I like it. Sell me a helmet now. There. Heathen. I'm now happy even with a migraine. Oh, because of my yelling at him? Bro, I was just trying to make it look good, and he's all like, my escape! I can leave now! Bro! Simmer down, boy! Alright, I need to name him now. It was a great idea, Wizard. It looks really good in here. People know exactly what he has. He might actually have more. Come here. Oh, I don't want you to freeze. I want you to come closer. Come here. This is what I get for giving them freedom. Okay, you know what? There. This is what he sells. Aside from a bell, which I'm not gonna put up here. I don't have the lanterns right now. Alright, I'm gonna try to do something a little bit risky biscuit. There. But he still can't escape. Alright, this is what he sells. I can give them weapons too, right? Ooh. How do I get it back? Okay, bet. Okay. Now, what should we name him? I'm going to name him Wizard. Am I about to be immortalized? Yes. And there's nothing you can do about it. Wizard, are you okay if I name him after you? Ignore that message? What message? What message? Oh, Dagon was killed by intentional game design. No! I was trying to give you a name, bro. Wizard! Alright, go to sleep. Hey! Alright. One done. Let's go get another one. Are those your cats I hear? They're wild cats that live here. Crap. You probably also hear my ghast, who's like, that's actually canon ghast sound. Turns out it goes boom just by placing it down. That's crazy. I thought that it only made you go boom if you like tried to actually sleep in it, but that you could place it. We're gonna have to get a larger enclosure for our tortoise soon. She is growing very fast. Her shell looks gorgeous, though.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, no. Greymon or oh, jeez. Don't they just, like, roar? I feel like Greymon and Metal Greymon. I mean, Greymon is just like, Greymon! Or, meh. I don't know. How do you do Digimon noise? So I landed on the bed, it went boom. Oh, no. Hey, Stunt! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's freaking go! I appreciate you. That's really cool. Alright, let's grab this. We'll pop these open. We'll grab a little boat here. Put this down. We are about to get our next armorer. Alright, y'all. Who should the second armorer be named? I can see a villager. Got 2 villagers. We need that zombie to shift. We need these guys out of here. We need you out of here. Then we do this. And real quick. No. No! We need that zombie to come back. We need that zombie to walk out. No! Come on! Aw, what a dummy. Bro, what is your deal? Sad. I wish that zombie had— What the heck, dude? Rude! Utterly disrespectful. Yeah, what? Okay, we'll do Mercury. Do you want to be an armorer? Because we'll have armor, weaponsmith, toolsmith, mason, and cartographer. Richter is a really good one. Yeah, Mercury. I'll let you choose which one you want to be named after. Crap, I just hit the villager. Armor, alrighty. Okay, boom. Boom. Bro, are you again? Second time in a row? Unlucky. About to go smack the crap out of that zombie. Stop it! I'm trying to do something! Oh, that scared me. Ooh. Hello. I like how dude is already ready for it. Thinking of starting a realm. No one would play on it long, but it would be fun to do. What do you mean? I'm going to kill the model for a second. Because I want to eat my boba. Oh, the horror add-ons? I think we have a few people that are fans of the horror ones. I apologize. I adore you. But there is no way in the shining seas of all of Hades that I will join. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I think we have a few people that like the horror add-ons. I will admire from afar, and I will dance in respect of all of your bravery. But I myself will kindly pass on the spook. The Monster Hunter Wilds expansion just got announced. Nice. Does it look good? Divine said that they announced Assassin's Creed, the new one. I'm assuming it's either the remaster for Black Flag, which they already did, or it's Hex. I think they've been doing updates, but now they're actually doing full-on expansions for it. Kind of like Iceborne, I imagine. That was what it was called, right? Iceborne? Hazy. Don't be problematic. Don't be problematic. Getting Elder Dragons, and one specifically that I'm happy to see. Ooh. They haven't done the expansion yet. Yeah, they've done updates. But then you have the full
Everybody in chat.
chunky expansions on top of it. I heard you. Hello. It's wonderful to meet you. I mean, what's cool is, dude, you're already ready to go. Like, he's already an armorer. Brosif 30 is just ready to rock, man. Absolutely not. Freaking hate when they have those. Nope. Nope. Freaking problematic. Last time one of those mother banana boats had a freaking spear, it aggroed a creeper. Like, World got Iceborne and Rise got Dawnbreaker or whatever. Real reason for me to get back on there. I've only been just trying to get my rank up. I never got very far in Wilds. I liked it, but it was all just a little overwhelming, I think. There was a lot. And I didn't really have people to play with. I mean, Devil and I liked to play, but we wanted to play with other people, and then that tapered off, and we found other games, and now somehow that lapsed into me playing Minecraft. I'm not entirely sure how it happened either. It's okay. You can be confused. I am as well. No, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wasted a tie, so I have literally one. To your new workstation! Wild Ascendance is the expansion. Wild's Ascendance. Ooh. There are elders in the short and a frontier elder. I don't know what that means. I'm not confused. You just have your shiny ADHD obsession. Yeah, that's true. There's a learning curve. I can help you with Wilds. You help me with Final Fantasy 14. That's assuming that my attention span ever lets me get back. Because we still need to finish our randomizer. Then we have the Creed games before Black Flag Resync. It's a lot. It's a lot. I actually need to get back in to the Creed games soon. Otherwise, we're never going to have them done before Resync drops. Which I'm kind of already, like, chalked up to. Like, that's likely not going to happen. Why are you elevating? You're not supposed to be moving if I'm standing on you. He's not supposed to be moving. And he made me waste a lead. What the heck, dude? My last lead! Oh my god. Come on, get down. There's no way my villager is on a tree. There's no way my villager is on a tree! I need you to become lower. Come here. Oh, crap. Okay, like 5-10 minutes? 5-10 minutes? I have to fix something. Yes. Oh, come on, dude. My villager's on a tree. Cool. There. Not a real point in doing that, is there? Hey, cool, I found my other lead. Alright, you, sir, are going in here. Okay? So let me get your fancy new station. I think you're gonna like it. He sleeps on the floor. You are also going to be... Where's my other blast furnace? Right, it despawned. My preference is especially the mob farm, because if a creeper explodes and like they continue aggroing and exploding, it could destroy that whole platform. At least if I'm there, I can fix it quickly. Once I get the base established, I'm pretty good, like, if folks are here. Where is the blast furnace? Okay, there we go. The only thing to worry about with the mob farm is crouching, because then the creepers explode, and that's problematic. So that's a thing. I feel like the furnaces should be facing out. Do they still? Okay, yeah, they do. So we're just gonna break this down real quick. And just flip that around. And I'll put your bed down in just a second. Go ahead and bring you right inside. Make sure that you're all cushy cozy. Get these. Okay, we'll swap these out. Let's set you free for a quick second. I do like that you have the chest plates. Get into your... Trust me, you'll like it, I promise. See, here's this little section. Foam. Bed. Good night. See, look how happy he was. Alright. Got the chest pieces. I gotta get these broken down. Oh, yeah, you ate all my emeralds. What do you sell? No. You okay? I just got done with it. Ew.
It was literally only to set up schedules, but I only had 23 out of 45 employees showing up on time and late. It was when new employees were added that were never given the access. Then I had to go through all of those. The admin that was supposed to set up schedules was not giving me access. The admin do the schedules for them, because otherwise nobody could actually do the schedules, because I can't do that.
That's not ideal. Promising.
Considering that I'm the only one out of the entire team that's actually moving mountains in order for this to actually be done, when my part is not even that big. But I'm not going to let anybody go ahead and talk their crap about me when it comes to that.
Got it. Say hi, Devil.
Hello. Sorry for the rant. I love you all.
Dang, how do I keep you level up? Oh gosh, grunt, grunt. Okay, so he sells helmets and these, and I think he also sells, well actually no, these would really be the better chest. So that's 5. And that, oh no, that's 6. This is the better chest piece. Dang, we don't have every armor piece. Actually, yeah, we do. No, we don't. It's not all diamond. What do I do if he doesn't have what I want him to? He doesn't sell diamond chest gear. Just clock the end of the day. Yeah, I'll just clock out. Should I try to re-roll them and get somebody who has a diamond chest? That's really expensive to, like, not use them. I kind of wanted to get somebody who had a diamond chest piece. What do I do? I got 2 with diamond heads. Man, I knew 2 wasn't gonna be enough. What's she doing? I don't know what to do. A diamond for an emerald. That's wild. Well, either way, I gotta go do kitty cat IV. So we'll figure it out when I come back. See you soon! Heck yeah! I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, a Chef Boyardee soup. I mean, like I said, same thing with like bits of stuff in it. You're really gonna want to lean into things that you don't have to chew like at all. So popsicles, broths. You have the broth of ramen. You know, I don't know if you like this, but I had this like sweet potato soup that was absolutely amazing. It was filling. It tasted really good, and it was like my go-to. You could have it cold or warm. It tasted delicious. I have to go shopping with my cousin's grandma's friend. Wait, my cousin's grandma's friend, roommate's brother, sister, wow, that's okay. That's a lot going on there. That was a lot of words. Wait, you can't have a sister twice removed. Can't have a twice removed sister. Let's break this down. My cousin's grandma's friend, roommate's brother, sister, twice removed. What? She's like a really good family friend. So like the type of family friend that you'd like basically summarize as a little bit of everything. Okay, because I was like, logistically and genetically, that is one very special person. Might want to try some. Yes, yeah. Let me see
Everybody
if I can find the make
chat,
of the sweet potato
there's a
soup,
Pokemon
because,
in chat,
oh my
there's a
God,
Pokemon.
that is so good. It's like a sweet potato soup cup. Oh, it's Campbell's. It's Campbell's sipping soup, butternut squash, and sweet potato soup. If you can find these, if you can find those, holy mother of bananas. That was one of like my saving graces as I was healing from mine, because they're really good cold and they're really good warm. But remember, don't drink anything or eat anything that's super hot, at least not while you're initially healing. I have a bit of knowledge. Fabric is newer than Forge, so it has more updated mods and new packs, but most of the popular mod packs run through Forge. Crap. So I'm trying to think what I should end up using. So I got a quote finally. I don't know if Dancy is what I would use for that particular quote, but yeah, we got one. I don't know if Dancy's what I use for that quote. I remember I can go to the store and see if they have. Yeah, it's so good. It's so freaking good. Yeah, that soup was probably one of my saving graces while I was recovering. I personally use Forge as okay, awesome. Then I'll do that. Cuz I think you can get Mizuno on Forge. Does Mizuno 16 run on Forge? Yes. I also use Prism. Is that decent? I couldn't find a screamy emote though. You know what? Fair. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, friend? Well, okay. No. There we go. Right, let's head to the mushroom. I don't know Prism at all. It basically loads both fabric and forge things. And it like sets up the profile and auto links. It's what I use for Conquest Reforged, but I think I might just use Forge. Just in the settings, you gotta turn up the dedicated RAM if the mod pack you're playing is very intensive as the regular settings is like not enough. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, Prism allows you to set up like different instances for everything. Even if it's a big number, it's at least a quote you can compare against now. That is true. That is true, Marshmallow. That is very true. Very true.
Sleeping through this night.
Nice. All right, friend. Have I got an offer for you? Fully equipped bed, bookshelves, beautiful storage, friends, and a permanent employment. And I think that you'd like it. Now, for the humble price of the rest of your life. Ah, yes, that's wonderful soup that you have.
Everybody
wonderful,
in chat. There's
really
a Pokemon in
soup.
chat. There's a Pokemon.
Really good soup. Just ignore that that's there now, okay? Just really just accept it.
Huh?
From the small research I've done, Prism seems goated. Awesome. If you don't, you'll be bogged into compliance. Well, the other one, I mean, yeeted himself into a bookcase. I didn't ask him to do that. He just did it. It was problematic and scary. And then I had to get a new one. Fortunately, he didn't even have a name. You have... Well, okay, his prices are still okay. I just accidentally punched him. What's the irony, though, that he offered me punch, too? The irony that he offers me punch, too, after I accidentally deck him. I woke up to that. Oh, wait, no. I doubt you'll be doing many third-party mods. I don't even know what that means. I just want cottagecore cuteness. I want cozy, pretty, cottagecore-y. You know, that's really like all I want. And if I'm running Java, that's gonna be it. I want cute little additions, and I want adorable little things. And that's just what my life is going to be. Oh, you already killed the last one. It wasn't me. He was saying it was a weak punch offering to upgrade it for you. Ellie, you already killed the last one. I know I did. I'm sorry. Did he just pop up with Protection 4 for 31 emeralds? I feel like I need one with Protection 4. Like, if somebody doesn't want to do the grind for Protection 4, 31 emeralds instead of 56 really isn't all that bad. And bro did just pop up with it. I feel like I should keep it. We lock it in? It does look decent, yeah. I mean, just Protection 4. Just pop that fast. That's about the ballpark. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. So now we got somebody who has Protection 4. Now I am gonna go put this on my boots. La 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 la. Now I just need Unbreaking. Dude, how crazy would it be if he actually got Unbreaking? I would love that. Alright, my swimmy boots are almost as good as my other boots. Let's see, Unbreaking, Efficiency, Protection. I can put Protection 3 up then. Protection 3. And I think I need Efficiency. Oh no, I already have Efficiency 5 on that. Oh, I know, I needed it on my netherite pickaxe. But I don't think I'm going to be able to put it on right now. Oh, I can. Okay, bet. That one now has Efficiency. An Unbreaking Villager would be insane. I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. I'd like to. Oh, my pumpkins are finally gone. There's Maho. Carrots! Yes. We are trying to get emeralds so that we can turn little dude into a master librarian. Replanting our crops. I like how I knew from memory how much the Protection 4 would cost with a turn village. Yeah, I think you were within like 3 of it at tops. Alright, let's come over here. Let's grab the other wheat. And let's sell these things. Gregafree, I need you. You know what? Fine. Freak is ready. Let's sell some titers. Who told me I should make a mini village? I was dumb. I'm tired. It's looking so good though. I feel that on a spiritual level. As I'm over here kidnapping every single villager that has ever existed in village life. Wheat seeds. I am excited to make the mini houses for everybody because they're going to be made out of mushrooms. And then in a second, I will give the grand tour for anybody that has not seen our place of residence, which I think is beautiful and lovely. All right, we'll grab the beets. Good. Boop. All right. This is our garden. Let me see. Here we go. I need to put up the poisonous potato. This is our farmer's market where we grow our melons. And then each of our vendors, I have signs on what they sell and what you need to sell to them. So I think I don't have any carrots, but I do have some melons for you. And a pumpkin, so you can have that. We sell our beets to Gregafree. Gregafree sometimes has a bad attitude, but we still think that he's a pretty cool guy. And then we need to sell our wheat if we could. I believe this is Geek. Yeah, this is Geek. But Geek sometimes has other thoughts. Stay. We're good with the potatoes. Okay, so we've sold everything that we can. We made 40 emeralds from that round, and so we'll put up our spares. Put all this up until next time. And then we'll close this up because we're not going to be harvesting any more crops. I really wish I had those other taters. Night Ash, thank you so much for your assistance. This is the library. It will have a mushroom top on it. It does not right now. This is the big component of the build. This is Mushroomtopia, i.e. my primary base. And I made a gigantic mushroom out of mushroom tops and mushroom stems. It is 100% mushrooms, with the exception of this. So this was a lot of fun to make. And then when you enter, we have our two first ever villagers. We have our cleric, who we sell our rotten meat to, and then Paolo. Paolo gave us our first ever book of mending. He also gives us piercing 3 when we stand Paolo. Lizzie.
Everybody in chat,
Lizzie,
there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
She doesn't mind. She also gives us ender pearls, which is exciting, and bottles of enchanting, which I should be using more frequently than I do.
Sleeping through this night.
But now I need to get more emeralds because things are about to get really expensive with unnamed villager. But fortunately, I have several stacks of emeralds. I needed to do something and I don't remember what it was that I needed to do. Bummer. I was gonna bring something back over there. Oh well. I guess I'll remember later. There was something else I was gonna grab. La 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 la. Oh right. Of course it was as soon as I got over here I remembered. It was a name tag. Hello. Unnamed villager. I could sell you paper or I could get several more enchanting 4s. So I'm only gonna get those. And then I'm just gonna go and make a bunch of paper because you're really expensive. But now I do have some enchanting 4 books for people. For anybody that might need them. Because those are expensive. Just came back to tell you a crazy fact I learned. What fact did you learn? Let's go get some of our sugar cane and make some paper to sell. La, 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 ow. La, la, la. I'm officially going offline. Get started, maybe a little rest. You should. That's good. Sleep well. Fare thee well. La, 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 la. Alright, so we'll craft. Oh, what am I doing? Paper, paper, paper. Why can't I put that down? What is happening? Oh, I guess I was out of space. But I thought this just takes the place of the paper. What happened? Did you know there's a mob called the Creaking? Is it those angel things? Who else likes paper? You do. Okay. Come on, please get another book. Lunge 3? Really? So many emeralds. Alright, you are now also a master level librarian. Those are tree monsters that act like weeping angels. Oh, they're terrifying. That's what they are. Alright, you have protection 4 and lunge 3 in stock. Protection 4 and lunge 3. Let's go put up some of our purchased stuff. More lanterns. Do I have any empty shelves? Any empty shelves? No, I'm realizing that I could just craft the gear for everybody, but I'd rather get blacksmiths and level them, so then I'll just have them available and on hand.
Everybody in chat, there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
There we go. Look them up. They only spawn in pale oak biomes. The Creaking Minecraft. Yeah, I've seen these guys. These are the... Yeah, you have to trace them back to their resin source. And you can't do anything. Blacksmiths are a godsend. Yeah, I'm gonna have one area that has 3 blacksmiths and 3 armorers. Is that gonna be enough, or should I do 6 of each and just keep them in the same location? Alright, you need a name. Did we name you? Yeah, you're Paul 2. Let's see. You know what? You look like a Marcus. You're gonna be named after a Volturi. Your name is Marcus. Do I have name tags? Yeah, I do. Three of each, Ash, or I should do 6 of each? But did you know you can make a What? I did not. Alright, let me grab my dye. And my glowy. Alright. Yeah, I'm really glad that I decided to get the signs up here so everybody knows what each of these guys has. Could you imagine walking into a library where there were 18 librarians and having to check every single one of them for what you want? No. No. Not me being tempted to do one more because I have 1 potion. Wait, do I have 1 potion? I might not. That might have been, yeah, I think that was my sign. I have 1 apple. As for the armor, you only need 2 armors and 2 toolsmiths. 2 armors sell full diamond sets, and 2 toolsmiths have diamond sword, axe, pickaxe, and hoe. Oh, really? So I should do... Would there be any benefit to having 3 of each? Yeah, the signs will help a lot. So that way, when people come in here... And I then know what we already have and what we don't have. Because there's no need to duplicate librarians. So it's like you walk in and boom, you're like, cool. Bookshelves piercing 3, lanterns channeling, infinity looting 3, silk touch mending, punch 1, power 5, power 2, feather falling 3. I thought we had feather falling 4. I could have sworn we had feather falling 4. No, that's 3. Yeah, just combine 2 of them, you got feather falling 4. And then Jasper, respiration 2, efficiency 3, bane of bugs 4. Come upstairs, boom, efficiency 5, density, fortune, smite, frostwalker, loyalty, depth strider, fire aspect, protection, lunge. These guys are gonna have it all. You need a weaponsmith for the sword, so maybe 2 of each. So I need 2 armors, 2 toolsmiths, and 2 weaponsmiths. And they can all be in like 1 building. Is there any benefit to having more than that? Or am I just going to start seeing duplicate items? Like, do they all get like, no matter what, when they're master, they have diamond? Just, like, across the board? There's not a chance that they just wouldn't get that? I have to get some water. No, I already have the gunpowder. Okay. They have diamond gear across the board, but you got to get lucky with the traders, as you can get 2 that sell both helmets and chest plates or one that also sells boots, or same for the toolsmith and the weaponsmith. Got it. So I set up one. Oh, crap, but I have to fully upgrade them in order to know what they got going on, and then what, basically just sacrifice them if they don't? Oof, that's spooky. Is it worth it? Yeah, technically for the iron trade, if you have an infinite iron farm, which once we have enough villagers, we are going to get the iron golems, and then I could just create the iron farm, which could be good. It seems like it would be chaotic if I did 6 armors, 6 weaponsmiths, because they can have different enchantments, right? You just kind of have to be lucky on what enchantments they have. Granted, then you just head over to the library, use a grindstone, pop another enchantment on them, so...
Sleeping through this night.
Not completely upgrade them. It's like 1 below master tier, so you can see what items, but you wouldn't see what enchantments they have on them. But then again, having the library done first, it makes the enchantments kind of null and void, because we could always just swap them off. If there's something that's just really not good on it, just re-roll it. Which, since you have a ton of emeralds and iron, it's easy enough to do. Yeah, that's true. That is true. If you plan to grindstone them, just for the gear, the enchantments don't matter. We're focused on the items he's selling compared to what we already have. Yeah, that's true. Because a newer player is just going to have the gear, and then I can go through and drop some of the numerous enchantment spares that I have to come up with, like, crazy gear sets, and then we just go and bonk a dragon. So I think tomorrow I'm going to ask folks, like,
everybody in chat,
only concern
there's a Pokemon in chat, there's a Pokemon,
is not having the gear for the fight. And depending on what the overall consensus is there. Wait a second. Oh, right. I broke his bottom one. I mean, I'll go in there with a wooden sword. I think it helps that there's going to be a group of us as is. So, like, nobody is really going to have to worry about taking too much, because you can always fall back, and we can go in there and deal with aggro for a little bit. I don't want that. Do you think I can borrow a stack of TNT? I'll go mining for more sand, but I'm going to get more netherite. Oh, yeah. I have I have 2 stacks right now. Yeah, if you're able to get me some, like, sand, I can pop out, like, another 8 stacks. No problem. Like, I have a ton of gunpowder. Yeah, you can grab both stacks if you want them. Because I haven't been down there. Tomorrow I'll get hella sand. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, help. I mean, help yourself to... I would have said, by the way, I would have said, like, go for it either way. It's helpful if sand is available, because then I can just, you know, keep a constant stockpile of it, but I'm not going to be like, well, if you... No. Just grab it. They're both in there. Also, I do have a request. When you're here, please come to the library, because... These but wait, there's more. Those are all up for grabs. And so is everything in these 2 chests. Those are also up for grabs. So if you happen to have an inkling or even a moderate desire for some enchantments, please take them. I'm running out of room. When I get on its crafting armor time, I'm going to take you up on that. And the anvil is over here. And then you have the mob farm at your disposal for levels. So please feel free to just grab as much stuff as you want, because all the librarians have them. Anything that's left over, I am going to do some level grinds and start combining things to start slapping on other armor pieces. But with basically infinite emeralds and all the stuff and things, I should be able to get several full gear sets for people who want to join that are just newer. And then tomorrow I'll get a head count of people who just don't want to come because they don't feel like they're geared out enough, and then I'll make gear sets for them. Be like, well, I'll have gear for you. We just need to know if you're, you know, flexible for your availability to join. I have like 20 anvils on me. That is
You can only
so
sleep at
many
night or
anvils.
during thunderstorms.
All right. Good night, lovelies. All right. Let's go ahead and save. Let's find a VOD for the night. La da 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 da.
Everybody in chat, there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Let's watch this. I put moss in. Oh god, it's the Conquest Reforged. I do request on the Ender Dragon. I would like a spot. Oh, 100% Ash. Yeah, 100%. I ain't going in there not knowing what I'm doing. That's not happening. No. We do need to find a place to put the egg. Because I don't think it does anything. Oh yeah, it's decorative. Only 1 egg per world, highly prized. So I think what I'll do is I've seen some really cool YouTube videos of like the Minecraft character sitting there with a sword and holding the egg as like on a pedestal. So I think I might do that. I'll put it over by spawn, like the starting spawn, and I'll create the statue and we'll put the egg on the statue. So 1 egg per world right by spawn where our new folks are, or where we're not necessarily new folks, but where people come in so that they can see our victory. I plan to get a heck of dragon heads. So many dragon heads. But yeah, I think us being on VC, going through, clearing the dragon for the first time will be a really cool experience. All right, lovelies. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. In the center of Mushroom Island, but that's so far away from everybody. I can. Then again, with the Nether Highway, it will be pretty fast, and it is going to be a village where everybody has their own houses. I mean, I'm down. If nobody would be mad that that's where it would be housed. I just don't want people to be like, well, Ellie started the server, so why does it have to be on Mushroom Island? But I mean, if people are down, and I can put it like on display as like a community thing, I'm down. Because I am designing Mushroom Island for people to come over. I like the idea of it being in your possession or nearby. That's good. And so we have a highway. It's a quick trip. Yeah. And it'll be safe over here. I can put signs around that says, it has the names of everybody who was part of the first clear. I think that could be really cool. Like, I'll make them look like plaques. And I'll just have them around the statue. Have you seen the statue that I'm talking about? Minecraft sword statue, Ender dragon egg. It's this. Yeah, so I think this would be really cool to do something like this. With the foot on the dragon head and the sword. I want it, oops. Yeah, I want to do this. It just looks so cool. And you have the egg, you have the ender dragon head, you have the... Dude, I saw this on a Facebook reel the other day. And I thought it was so cool. I can also rig it with redstone so the dragon constantly opens and closes its mouth. Yes, that would be so sick. But I think having something like this would be amazing and a really good way of displaying our very first Ender Dragon egg. But I was scrolling through Facebook and somebody started building the statue, and at the time I didn't know what it was. And then like I put together the sword, and then they started like from the base, and then last thing that they did was they put the Ender Dragon head and the egg, and I was like, oh, this is a new one. I haven't seen one with like the actual platform with the end blocks and like the actual signs on it, but I'd love to do something like this and have like a little plaque display. I think it could be really cool. But alas, all right guys, thank you very much for chilling. We will be live again tomorrow for day 80, which is crazy to think about. All right, y'all, take it easy. Have a good night. Sleep well and fare thee well. Goodbye.
Lights fade low, but the fire's still alive. Laughs in the chat, we were burning so bright. Every moment, every cheer, every name I see, you turn the spark into something legendary. So raise your hands, let the embers fly. This isn't goodbye, it's just see you next time. Carry the ember, let it light the way, jump
courtesy of DigiPokeFan. If you have some meds that you need to take, you should take them. If you haven't had some water today, you should drink it. If you haven't had some noms today, you should nom them. Cause self-care, it's a self-care song.
That's what I call actually cool.
Noms. Oh,
So much. 1 point bead. Listen, Z, I'm getting sleepy already. Coffee. Here for vibes, bananas, and rutabagas. That's a lot to be here for, Skater, and I appreciate you. My voice is rebelling as well. My allergies have me coughing constantly since Friday. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, it's funny. My allergies were way worse up north than they've ever been in Florida, and I don't necessarily understand how that works, considering there's, like, waves of pollen. I'm sorry, Digi. Do you have, like, Zyrtec or things like that that you can consume? I imagine you've been eating them like Pez. 15% banana! No! Ash! Your banana! It's broken. I woke up once, looked at the wall above my head, saw the largest spider ever running toward me. I have never run so fast or so screamily. Nope. Okay, so we are going to preview Le Modded Java. I'll set it for like, okay, you know what? We're going to do one more poll since it's Java. How long Java? 1 hour, 1.5 hours, or 2 hours? So you guys let me know. Yeah, ow, my shoulder popped. Let me know how long we're going to be playing La Juva. And then we are going to be switching over to Bedrock. Just how long we are previewing Conquest Reforged is going to be up to y'all. The only jar I had near me was full of spells, and heck no, you know what? That's really fair. It was a bit quick, didn't want a chance. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Accepted every explanation without further questioning, because fair. 86 I almost said 86 Bernersert. And you guys ever see a word like full on visually like a movie in your head? That's not normally how I speak. I don't see the words flying through my mind as I'm speaking, but when I know a word is about to come out wrong, I see it very clearly in my mind on its way out. And that was one where I knew the word was going to be Bernersert. I had to be like, wait, no, you can't send that out there. You can't put that out there. 38% banana, Skater. No! You get used to being local, the local pollen plant life, so going to a new area. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, the lever is on cooldown, Zeno. Le Modded, let's go! 3 hours minimum. That's every punchline for a bad joke. Yo, 18 for Ash. He ain't feeling very banana-y, but he got the D&D magic. Posted a 1 hour... Boo! Chat. Let me scroll. I posted a 1
Everybody
hour video
in chat.
Of building
There's a
cherry
Pokemon
blossom
in
mansion.
chat. There's a Pokemon.
Holy beans, Gohaku. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up watching that. Java. Did anybody ever see George of the Jungle? Java. 10 points to Gryffindor for anybody who knows where that's from, and also how are your knees? 2 hours of Javava. Okay. 2 hours of Javava, and there I go. I'm gone forever. Okay, maybe not forever. You could say that. Dagan is feeling 15% banana. No, I didn't vote. I think 3 hours minimum. Okay, we'll get to 2 hours and we'll see what you guys think. I wanted to take a tiger in Minecraft, but it said no. Why did it say no? Watch out for that tree, of course. I remember watching that with my Nana. My spider frog? You yeeted me. And that spider frog. So spider frog is gone and didn't have a chance to come back. Okay, that was just rough timing. So I am gonna go ahead and spider frog. Gone for 2 seconds. Is there a what up? No, I don't know. I didn't look. It's dark. I don't have a torch. It unalived me. Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Jeez, Ash! 99% banana? Let's go. If you ever find the banana boat spell, Ash, I would strongly recommend trying it. It is a hybrid spell that is remarkably powerful. It's one of those I didn't ask how big the room was. Crouching Ellie, hidden spider frog.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
I just had to go to the Wizard's Tower. My percentage jumps. I knew it! I knew it. I knew that's why it jumped. Alright, let's see. We need the Minecraft launcher. Oh, I'm covering it. A 2! Oh no! Banana boat. What does sunscreen have to do with magic? Everything, Willow. Everything. Ah, that's the wrong one! My bad. Play. No! That's not what I... That's not what I needed to open. Stop it, Java! No! Go away! Okay. This is what I need. Honestly, makes sense. This is what we needed. 63. So close to being nice. I love cherry pie. Legitimately smells like funny cherry pie and tastes like cherries when casted. It's an indica I recommend. Ooh. Well, I can't cast spells anymore. I'm a... What are they called? A squib. I want to watch Ellie play RL Craft. No, a video of, what is his name, Jack Morris or whatever, of him playing it popped up on my Facebook feed literally yesterday. The fact that it will take me the entire duration of the rest of my life to cut one log down, I'm good. No, RL Craft bad. Yeah, no, I don't need to spend the remainder of my non-youth cutting one log. I recommended that to Devil. Oh, dude, I bet she'd totally be down. Yeah, I know what that is, Dagan. Remember, my Facebook has been taken over with Minecraft stuff now. Also, I built a kelp bone meal farm. Oh, the sound. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, how do I fix this? It's so loud! Help! 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 Oh god! It's not there! My soul is about to depart. Where is it?
Everybody in chat. Hello.
Can anybody
in
hear
chat.
me?
There's Pokemon. Is Ellie trying to say something? All I hear is piano. It is currently on 3% volume. Okay, so we got to do this here, and then we have to wait, and we have to meow. You just smacked the crap out of your hand. Are you okay? You got it working, didn't you? I'm proud of you. Did you guys hear her come into the room like that? Did any the meteorite in Wisconsin? Is it made out of cheese?
I need my controller.
Your controller?
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
Was
Was
it?
it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Positive.
Because I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey the last time.
What happened?
I used it. Huh?
Oh no, don't tell me it broke. No, there's still sound. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, I have found the game settings, and I believe that I have tamed the audio. Because I control my things separate. Ellie! Can you tell Devil about the spell I recommend? Devil!
Ash recommends that you cast cherry pie, cherry cobbler, cherry pudding. Ash recommended a spell. Cherry pie. Smells like funny cherry pie and tastes like cherries. But it is a deca. Wait.
I don't like the decal.
No, we shouldn't call it that.
No.
You see? Everything is precarious. Who's headed for the cheese repository? Oh, what? I thought I had ascended for 10 seconds. Hi, Devil, I can't hear anything over the piano. I'm just hanging out, Mr. Cat. No. Why would you put that? It's like you hate me. Okay. All right, so here's our starting. This is going to be my single player world that I'm going to use to build out my D&D stuff. So let's go ahead and let me update. Glitched. The other streams. You know, the other streams. Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll come over here and bop. Scop. Skip it up. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Mwah. Didn't catch what was said, so no, don't. The piano strikes back. It does something. All right, so my D&D world is called Aeronox, and so that's what I'm going to call this one too, because you know what? I'm gonna try to build it. We are going survival mode. I'm going to keep it normal difficulty, but cheats are off. In the world settings, we have default, super flat, large biomes, and amplified. Notice, just for fun, requires a beefy computer. I don't want to do that. I think I'm just gonna rock good old default with a random seed. What does a bonus chest mean? More. Nah. Super flat? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I think we're just gonna go super flat is amazing. What is super flat? No. Super flat sounds flat. Oh, I don't want free stuff. Only seen it in the West Coast, so if there's no way to get it over there, I'll have to treat Devil if you ever come down here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we do have several beans in that area, so it's possible. Hey, Roman, welcome in. Repost. I was made to feel old today. So the people try to sell you phones. They asked about my phone service, and I told them I've had it since 2005, and one of them said I was born in 2006. No. That is when you disconnect from the call in real life. Super flat, shockingly, quite flat. Makes sense. All right, so this is going to be Aeronox, survival, random seed, cheats off. Oh god, turns to dust. Warning! These settings are using experimental features. These settings are experimental and could one day stop working. What features? What features? I don't have experiments on. I don't have any bundles on. I didn't do anything. I named it. It's in survival. It's a default world. Super flat is basically just grass everywhere. It's for creative building. Gross. Okay, I mean, yes. I saw a thing once where if you scroll wheeled over the world type a few times, it will give you a debug world. A debug. Saw a mod for Bedrock that causes an infectious parasite that slowly corrupts the worlds and mutates every mom it touches. No. 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 That's... No. I don't... No. No. I don't like it. I don't want it. It got really quiet. It's so quiet now. It's so quiet. What are we supposed to do? I'm upside down. Okay. I'm fixed now. Why must it rain on laundry day? Guess it's not time to do laundry. Somehow I knew you would say that. The Last of Us Minecraft? Absolutely not. All right, it is 9 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, we will conclude and do some bedrocks.
Whoa.
Bro. Are we even in Minecraft? Are we even in Minecraft? What is this? We're gonna increase that. Let's come back over here. We're gonna max out the volume. We're gonna turn that up a little bit. All right, welcome to Conquest Reforged. I am changing the FOV back immediately. That made me nauseous. Oh my. Why the heck does it look almost IRL? Dude, there's shadows. This ain't even Minecraft 2. This is Minecraft 4. We've gone too far. Hello? That's a cow. Bro! Moving on. Alright, let's check this out. What? The real texture on a blocky cow is terrifying. Okay, I think I have to turn this down again. The audio doesn't know what to do. Bro. Here's my stick. That is exceedingly loud. Okay, idea. We're gonna turn the music down. One day we'll get it. Music, we're gonna like half the music. Hey, Marshmallow! I think those shadows are supposed to... Oh, it was mud! Oh. Hi there! Whoa! Was that an eagle? What the heck, man? Music is still pretty loud compared to you. So aggressive. Yeah. I feel like that didn't change it at all. That didn't change it at all. You watched me turn it down. Eh. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. How do you sprint in Java? What? What? By the way, then there's me. It just gradually increases my pace. Let's go see if we can find like a cliff or something, I guess. It's the Alex skin. I feel like I'm moving so slow. Okay, there we go. Now we're grooving. Where are we? Whoa. What are you? Oh, you're a little piggy. This is Conquest Reforged. Oh, I gotta work for it. I'll use my stick. Jesus. Alright, I have mutton. And a stick. Ah, for a non-flat
Everybody in
artistic
chat,
is very
there's
flat.
a Pokemon
Wait,
in
what happened?
chat. There's a Pokemon.
Yeah, just punch it. I used the stick. What the heck, man? Alright, well, I mean, I guess just me and my stick in this world. See if I can make a crafting table. Right now, this adds 14,000 blocks. It's not saying that it is 14,000 blocks, by the way. No, it adds 14,000 blocks. Whoa. Hey, look! I found ESO. I'm not sure if I need to recognize food. Like, what do potatoes look like? I think we gotta find it. Let's go punch a tree. With my stick. Yeah, the sheep look good. This is a little nuts. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna break my hand doing that. Alright, so how do I... Okay, here's... Whoa. Is that an axolotl in a bucket? The armor? Please tell me I can search. Please tell me I can search. Oh no. I can't search. Oh, thank God. Crafting table. Okay. How do I do this? How do I... Oh, wait, no. That's why. Okay. I need to make planks. Look how many planks there are. I think it was acacia wood. It doesn't tell me what I have. Am I
Everybody
lost?
in chat. There's
Oh,
a
I have
Pokemon
stripped...
in
No,
chat.
I do
There's
have
a
oak.
Pokemon.
Oak. What is going on? Huh? It's a joke, I promise. But did you tell them to open the wormhole in their basement? What? Digi's like, I'm confused. The way that the tree fell mod is the cutting down the longer it takes to chop. Okay, that's cool. Psycho Queen, thank you so much for the follow.
New follower, a new Amber Ignites. Psycho Queen 270, welcome to the Ember Forge.
What is going on? Okay. Wait. Ah. Crafting. There is just the crafting window, but then that means that I have to know... Oh. Right. Okay. But then how do I... What did I need for the crafting table? Do I just... Crafting table! Hey! Bro. Look at that. It's like they expect you to know this stuff. I guess I'm gonna learn today. Automod had to check my message. Apparently, Automod is on today. Oh, it's just sensitive. It's asking Digi if they asked you and Double to open the wormhole into the future to make Minecraft look like this. Was making it oh. Okay. Understood. Alright, so we are basically surrounded by bushes. I'd like to get to some elevation. No need to be such a donkey. Voila! Elevation. Dude, look at this. I want to find a village. Oh no, what's gonna happen at nighttime? Hey, Destroyer, welcome in! Only 18 days to go! That is insane. Do you know what mods are installed? What mods aren't installed? It's the Conquest Reforged pack. So it's all bundled together. I did add a couple of extras. I'd have to take a look at the list and double check. Okay, if this... I feel like I need to go and smack a rock because it's getting dark quick and this I feel like is going to be scary. Maybe I should just dig a hole and sleep there for the night. Wait, look. Oh my god! No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is terrifying. Why can't I run? Nope. I can't run. Oh god. Oh god. It's so dark. It's so dark. What do I do? What do I do? Let's look at the stars. I don't have a bed. Oh god. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need 3 wool. I need 3 wool. I don't have 3 wool. Did you see how scary they looked? Where's my dirt? Nope. 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 That is a hyper-realistic spider. We are going to sit right here. Hyper-real creepers in the darkness. This should be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Conquest Reforged. Home of the freaking terrifying... Let's look at our controls. No. Let's look at our controls. How do I run? Sprint. Left control. Sprint. Hold. Let me toggle. Now, let's try this. It just wants to be your friend? I think not. Nope. Nope. Okay, I can't sprint for very long. Oh god. I need a sheep. Dude, this is so scary. This is so scary. This wasn't supposed to be a horror mod. That was terrifying. Sheep. Fun thing about Java spiders, don't attack you in the day unless you hurt them. Okay. Come here. Come here, give me your wool!
Bits now.
Stay back! Hi, Ash! Thank you for the biddies! Why are there so many? I'm not okay. It's hyper-realistic Minecraft, and I'm being chased by zombies, and they're right above my head. They're in a hole I dug. Up above. Up above. This is terrifying. How do I know this is daytime? Oh, it's not daytime because otherwise the zombies wouldn't be above my head. Yeah, brightness increase would be good. Let's do that right now. That's music. Custom difficulty controls. Music. Telemetry. Skip video settings. Brightness. Brightness. Ooh, turn off the V-Sync. Let's bump up that max frames. Quality. Fancy. I like it. We're gonna leave it fancy. I don't know what these do. We're not gonna worry about that. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Skin customization. Oh, that's all. Alright. Oh god! Was that my apple? Was that the apple I ate? The brightness didn't help. And this is why we don't play hyper-realistic Minecraft. Yeah, everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! Okay, dig away from them with the stick. That's stone! Well, I ain't got nothing else to do. No, they don't, Haunted. Absolutely not. Not saying there is one, but some of them had one. Maybe. I'm just trying to mine this here rock with this here stick. Do you think it'll work? Do you think it can be done? I don't think it can be done. I got wheat seeds. Bro. Bro! I don't want to die. I'm in survival mode, not a horror mode. Hello. Alright. Kitty IV is done. Insulin Kitty is done. Dog has been taken outside. My wife has dinner. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna get one more armor. And I'm gonna try to get a chest piece. Because we've got head, feet, legs. We just need to get somebody with a chest piece. Shoot, I do need all of them. Can I fit one more? Dude, I don't even know. The whole reason we had to skip this one was because I couldn't. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I don't know what to do. We definitely need the enchanted chest piece. Like, for sure we do. Maybe I'll just stick him over here. Just let him, like, wander. If he has a chest piece, dude, I'll let him wander. Alright, that's the deal that I'm making with me. If he has a chest piece, he has freedom. The armor needs a trim. Oh, you mean mine? What's going on? Right. No, I'm trying to get the armorers, and we have one that has diamond feet and diamond head, and then we have diamond pants and diamond head. But I need somebody who has a chest piece. So I was saying if I get another one and he has the chest piece, then I'll just let him wander around aimlessly in here while the other ones are in stalls. And hopefully he just comes over here. I don't know. I don't know, man. But let's go get more splash potions. Mercury! Hello, Atticus. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a beautiful day. If anyone doesn't have a Dante and Warframe and wants it, they're giving it away as a drop if you watch the Summer Game Fest for 30 minutes. Oh, nice. Alright, you! There's a cat on a mushroom. I need you! Why are you so far away? So far away. I need my little floating guy. Oh, nice. Aced it. I have a chocolate and banana protein and fiber shake from Smoothie King, and it's delicious. My stream is still behind. It's silly. I'm dumb and somehow mixed it up. What do you mean? No. Just saw the campfires is a nice touch. Thank you. We're back. We back. We back. I thought this would still be right back. Oh no. It's real me. It's real Ellie. It is the realest Ellie that has ever been reeled. That doesn't make any sense. It makes me sound like a fish. It makes me sound like a fish. If anybody was wondering... Oh, Caster. Most of my folks are over on Twitch. TikTok and YouTube, they don't like me. So, I don't get pushed out like anywhere. But if you'd like to hang out with the cool kids, we're over on Twitch. That's where the cool kids are. Really? Where? Somewhere. We're somewhere. Wait, where am I going? Dude, look at the little city. It's flipping cool. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Look how nifty that looks over there. I think I put the boat back in here. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's get another one. Let's get another one. I'm excited for Guild Wars 3. Twitch is where it's at, for real. How have you been? Every time I pop in, you're on Be Right Back. Yeah, Rogue, I had to step away at like 6:30. I mean, I think I've been on since like 2. From 2 to 6:30. And then I had to go do kitty cat IV and insulin and take the pup outside and get double noms. And then I just got back. But I've been good. How are you? Participated in the Fortnite end of season event. The Ice King's voice actor sounded very familiar. It was none other than Liam O'Brien. Dude, I love Liam. He's so good, and he plays so many roles. He is collectively, like, amazing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I've been okay. Had to get teeth work done, so in a little pain, but still good. I mean, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad you're doing okay. But I hope that the pain subsides quickly. That's the scientific term for quickly, in case you were wondering. In case you needed the information, you know, man. But it's good to see you, Rogue. It does feel like it's been a while. I'm trying to think, and I'm like... Oh, I hear autos! Hello, darling. How are you? Liam O'Brien? Who are this? Critical Role. Oh god, he's in so much stuff. Why can I not think of it? Gata. He played Gata. That's another really big one of his. Let's see. I'm just gonna scroll through his list here. Critical Role is really big. Oh, wow. He was also in the Hunger Games. He was in Advent Children. Age of Umbra. More Critical Role. Persona 3. Candela Obscura. Fortnite Chapter 5. Ruin King. He was in Death Stranding. Carmen Sandiego, he was in Dota, The Last of Us Part 2, Jedi Fallen Order, yeah, Gears 5. Liam has had his paws in, like, everything. Who's in Persona 3? Liam O'Brien. Yeah, and he's been in a holy motherload of animes as well. But Gata is probably, like, one of his most well-known, at least that comes to my brain. 100%. As soon as he said the first couple words, I was like, I know this voice. Going outside? Preposterous. Who needs the outdoor woods? No, I just killed the villager. Found a bunch of statues to build in my mini village. Ooh, that's awesome. What type of statues are you going to be building? It's been a bit, been working a lot lately and gaming myself. Nice. Well, I hope the work has been going well. What's been your game of choice? It's a secret. A secret. Killing villagers, that's not going to be good on your mortgage. Maybe it'll bring up your... No! No, Water Penguin, you didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. It was a zombie. It was a zombie, not an actual villager. But yeah, we really want this one to have a diamond chess piece. If this one has a chess piece, it will be the only free roaming villager that exists. And it better have a chess piece because, dude, it's flippin' expensive to get them to give me the stuff that I need. Also, if anybody happens to have any kind of spare pumpkins to bring, that'd be excellent. But it's okay if you don't. No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I literally just bonked something I needed. Rude. Imagine if you could tame creepers. I can get you infinite pumpkins, just say the word. Because I've been to the spruce forests, Mercury. There's a bunch that are really close. I just haven't made it back out there, because that's how I get the emeralds to level all of them up to master. I don't have spare pumpkins, but I do have a full inventory of rotten flesh. I forgot! I put a chest down there that literally is all rotten flesh. I'm gonna have to come back for that. I forgot about that. Would you like pumpkins, though? If it is in farm form, I'm good. If it is in stolen from Pumpkin Island, yes. I'll let it slide considering it was a zombie. Whew! Whew! I mean, you had me stressing. Get you stacks upon stacks from stolen places. Stolen pumpkins, I'm so in favor of because those stolen pumpkins fuel the emerald trade. Alright, this villager landed first. Let's go, buddy. Alright, we're gonna get to know each other. Then we take this. Make sure that he's in his little boat. Good, 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 good. Burn, baby, burn. Crisco Inferno. I don't, that is how the song goes, right? It is Crisco Inferno, because grease fires are dangerous. That was so dumb. Can I get paid? What do you mean? You mean like cash in a bunch of emeralds? For sure. I only need emeralds so that I can master level the villagers, so that everybody can have access to like super OP villagers. I can get them. It just makes it so I have to stop doing this to do that to do the, you know, the thing. I have 10. I don't remember how I got them. Oh, no, I mean, like, shoot, like, go through and spam get as many emeralds as you want. It's literally a 1-to-1 ratio. 1 pumpkin equals 1 emerald in these lands. I think there's 6 farmers, so 6 times 12 every day. Because you can sell up to 12. La, 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 la. I'm glad I could indirectly help you remember that chest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mercury, we're also getting your villager right now. Like, no, actually, it's the second one. The second one's name is Mercury. But I'll tell you what, if this one has the chess piece, Mercury, you will be the free roaming villager. The villager who has the freedom. Who has the proper biscuit motivation to stay free and to thrive by going to thrive.com. No, please don't actually go there, guys. I don't know what that is. Don't do that. Don't listen. Shh, don't listen to a streamer. Can I be a villager? Yeah. I will name you a villager.
Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Ba, 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 ba. Too late? What do you mean, too late? Shh. You didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't go being nonsensical now. You be careful about that. Glen Coco. And it is time to play the You Are Enough video. If anybody needs a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of a whoosy what's it, howdy do, I hope you feel a little bit better because you're amazing and you deserve all the most beautiful things in the history of beautiful things. Please post some hearts in chat because that'd be pretty freaking cool. Just in case anybody is having a little bit of a rough biscuit day and needs to have a better biscuit day, a fluffy biscuit day, as it were, instead of a rough biscuit day. You know, it'll make sense later. Here you go.
Take a breath with me, slow, unforced, the kind that reminds you that you don't have to do this alone. We're here with you even in the quiet moments, even when no one else can see how hard you're trying. You're doing an amazing job, not because everything is perfect, but because you keep showing up in ways that matter. You don't need to earn rest, you don't need to prove your worth, you don't need to become something else to be enough. You already are. Whatever the day looks like, however heavy it feels, you don't have to carry it by yourself. Let this be a moment where you soften, where you breathe, where you remember you are seen, you are supported, and you are enough.
Squishes. Also, Mercury, what is this news? And Mungo! Hello. What if I want a kitty making biscuits kind of day? Then you should watch this really cool, cute video on Facebook of this lady who is a judge at a cat show. And she was judging this one particular cat that was super affectionate, and it was making like 900 million biscuits a second. And she's like, are you in a good mood? And the cat was like, meow. And then she was like, oh, well, I think you're in a good mood. And the cat was like, meow. And I was like, yep. I love it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I hear villager noise. Hello, sir. You sell bread. Does that mean that he's in? Never mind. I know, I didn't finish the pun. Don't get so up in arms, jeez. I appreciate the TED Talk. I'm good. Everybody feeling better after that? Heck yeah! It was a happy kitty. Dude, it was like, it was rubbing everywhere, and she would like pick it up to do, you know the thing where they like stretch the cats? And like, look at this beautiful, perfect specimen. And the cat was just like making biscuits the entire time. It gave a grand total of 0 beans that it was being judged. It's just like, yep, this is my life. How about you? She's holding me. I'm being stretched. This is the best physical therapy day of my life. She was like looking at its fur to try to like, I guess, make sure that the fur had the right tones of color and flavor palette. I don't know. I don't know cat judging. Something like that. Maybe not flavor palette. That could be a little bit incorrect. But this cat was just in heaven, dude. I'll say it again. The mine shaft under your base has 2 dungeons and spider spawners. Oh, it has way more than that. It has way more than that. Oh. Okay. I haven't even had a chance to fully explore all the stuff and things yet. Little Caesars acquired. Nice. What's the villager doing? Hanging out. Going to his new place. That's a massive mushroom island. Yup! It is what I'm building on. Yeah, Mercury, I haven't really had a chance to like dive into those and check out what's under them just yet. I'm cool with people coming and like getting stuff over here. I'll do it for you. Oh, that wasn't necessarily what I was getting at. And I'd still like to be able to see stuff that's over in my area. I mean, I think it's one thing, like, if I'm running around down there, like, with people. But I can't do exploration right now. Right, we need another blast furnace. We really want this guy to have a freaking chess piece. Yeah, I'm okay if, like, people are here while I'm here to do, you know, like, get stuff with the, you know, the vendors and the stuff and things. And if we're doing, like, a dungeon crawl together, that's cool. The grass blocks, yeah, that was hand placed. Devious did the path. The path that connects the mushroom over to the farm right now. Devious did that. But all of the grass over here is a hand terraformed, which was a blast, let me tell you. A blast. Some serious dedication. I want to terraform the entire island. I want the entire island to be remade. I'm going to be adding all sorts of different biomes. Like there's going to be a pale oak biome. There's going to be a sakura biome. There's going to be a lot going on. Make a massive mushroom village. Oh yeah, that's gonna exist here too. I made an artificial taiga biome just for a treehouse one. Listen, if you found a really pretty area but it doesn't have like what you want it to have, make it yourself. Like, I don't want to be surrounded by mycelium all the time. I want this to be a cute little fairy, like really clustered with grasses and bushes and different trees and prettiness, and that's only gonna get done if I do it. I think that's one of the biggest trade-offs with coming over to an island like this. But it's also a huge perk of building on one, because you don't have to worry about mobs. $32 stacks of pumpkins. How did you get that many pumpkins? So many pumpkins. That's amazing. Right, Master? I don't think I got any beets from those. I didn't get any beets from those. My beets didn't grow. I think these beets are grown. Maybe. Yeah, these beets are done. My beets were like, nah. Not yet, but I will. 30, that's so many. Yeah, I mean, whatever we don't use goes over into the surplus seeds and crops. And then when somebody over here needs emeralds to buy from the villagers, then they can just grab them. I also need to bring some of these seeds into the compost. But yeah, I mean, however many you're comfortable. That's 32 stacks of emeralds. Shoot. That's a lot of emeralds.
Huh?
Let me see. Pumpkins. I always use Fletcher's for emeralds, but kind of boring, I guess. There's like such a wide variety of ways to get emeralds here. It does make me quite happy. But, I mean, I can get a few, but all of my emeralds have gone into leveling all of the vendors to master level vendors. Like, literally every single emerald that I've made has gone right back into the villagers to level them to master. So that I can have all sorts of different books and all sorts of stuff here for when I do finally open it up. There we go. Whoops. Have you ever done a typing test? I like my score, but you're putting me to shame. I have several times. Which score do you want? The one with 97% accuracy or the one with 94% accuracy? Alright, so let's see if you have what I need, my guy. Everybody in chat, there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. No punctuation is what I do. Oh no, I do the full ones. How long would it take to make a railway connecting everyone? Well, Oros, it took me 15 hours to get to my base through the overworld. What happened? Wait, why are we Jesusing? Oh, with how long it took me to get to my thing? Before we started adding ice to the Nether Highway, it would take 45 minutes of running. Yeah, and that's in the Nether. Oh, all right, guys. I need good vibes here. We really want this armorer to have a chest piece, a diamond chest piece, okay? That's what we want. Okay, we got shields. We got feet. Sending chest vibes. So it could take me roughly 4 days to make a full centralized train station. Interesting. I think it, I mean, it might be. I don't know. I mean, is this across water? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know the logistics. Chess piece? Yes! We got a chess piece! Woo! That is what we wanted. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hey, Vengeful! Okay, we're gonna keep one shield and one helmet to put on him. What did I needed the smooth block and the sticks. Let's see. Did I put everything in the other chest? How are you? I'm doing very well. How are you? That cat looks like Maze. There's 2 black cats running around here that are like the legit Minecraft cats. Okay, here's this. Here's the sticks. Let's head to the crafting station. Make another 2. No. There's 1 more and then 2. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, bet. And then, do I have an extra bed made? I don't know if I do or not. Ah, I guess not. Dude, I'm so happy he had a chest piece. Not me being tempted to put him in with a different one. But, I mean, he lives here, so... This will... I gotta keep my word. This will be the free wandering villager. What else do I need for the bed? I think I need planks. Or... those things. I'll do 1, 2... Woke up from a nap. Managed to buy the Lego set today. It looks so good. Let's go. GG's. Big wins. Alright. I guess the forge is gonna have to go here. So we'll put this here. And then I'll say that his little bed will just go here. This is terrible. I hate that this became his little dominion. But, no, what, excuse me? No, excuse me, I wanted you to take this. And then, here's the helmet that he has. All right. A promise is a promise. Go on. Go check it out. This is your little domicile. This is your thing, man. Everybody's gonna be so jealous of you. Because you're so fancy. Alright, now. Wait. You only let me buy two a day? 3 a day. Alright, so the boots have protection 1. This guy has unbreaking 2 and protection 1 on the helmet. And then this guy has fire protection 2 and unbreaking 2 on the head. So you'll be able to get a decent set from all of them. Oh, crap. Alright, what else can I put on? We'll put those on. There we go. What legs did you have? You didn't have any legs. Okay, so you're just over there giving people naked? That's what we doing? You just want them necky? Alright, chest. Did I put the legs on this one? Nope. And you don't have feet. Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't know what my brain just did there. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. There. I mean, I guess you're just running around, living your best little life. GG, friend. Okay, so this is Wizard, which means this one is Oros, and then this one is Mercury, because we said Mercury is going to be running around. If I get 32 stacks of pumpkins, can I be known as Pumpkin King? I mean, do you want your villager to be named Pumpkin King? Because that is viable. I have a person. You asked if you could, and I said yeah. Unless you don't want one. You have to have one if you don't want one. Top of that, I managed to get a few extra minifigs so that I can make my own Sonic OC character. Nice! Wait, I want to see him. Okay. He looks like a villager. And then I have to see if Mercury... No, I'd rather a villager be named Mercury. Okay. So let's come over here. Let's grab the name tag. This is Mercury. La, 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 la. Alright, this is... Oh, come here, buddy. This is Oros. And that's Mercury. Mercury just running around. Yep, so here's Oros. I need an axe with efficiency. I mean, there's efficiency 5 in the library. Oh, but you're saying you need it now. What do I sell? Oros, you sell iron chest plates, chainmail boots, chainmail chest, diamond leggings with fire protection 2, and a diamond helmet with unbreaking 2. By the way, we have a lot of diamond feet that are in need of a good home. But we need to unlock the chest plate, but I just can't buy any more boots today because you can only buy like, I don't know, like 3 diamond things a day. All right, time to get another villager. Trudeau! Hello! Well, you can get a full set of diamond gear with our 3 armorers, and we decided that if Mercury had a chess piece, then they would be the only freely moving villager in the entire village. And lo and behold, chess piece. So that was good. And now we need to go and get, so our armorers are done. Now we need to get weaponsmiths. So we're gonna get our little weaponsmith friends. Okay, you've got your bed. We'll put this down, put this here, this here, this here, this here. We got the boat. Got the emeralds. I need to get another potion of weakening. In a couple hours, I'm going to start to cook a couple steaks so that Devil and I can have steak for dinner along with our shakes. I almost ate a golden apple. No worries. Wee-hoo. Off we go. A steak and shake, if you will. That's good. That's good. You right. You right. How many layers are on the mob farm? 10. And we are making the top one with walls of gold block, which is why I've been hoarding the gold blocks. There's no other reason other than the flex. That is a 10-layer mob farm right there. It's a thing of beauty. It was the very first thing I built. How do you like your steaks? See, I'm a weirdo. Like, I will say for the sake of normalcy that I am a medium rare steak person. When in actuality, I ain't mad about a rare steak. As long as it has a really good sear on it. If it doesn't have a good sear on it, that's different. But all day. But to be more socially acceptable, yeah, we'll say medium rare. We have 19 days left. Yep. 19 days left in the whole event. It takes it a little bit to get going, but once it gets going, it's pretty solid. I mean, I went from level 1 to level 30 in 8 minutes. In between medium rare and medium. Nice. Vengeful. Hello. Ooh, there's 2 of them. All right, we're gonna dump the water. Let me get rid of the zombies. Lots of villagers. Okay. Come on. Bro, the creeper needs to go away. Okay. No, no, no. Dude. Okay, that worked out nicely. Get the creeper. You know what? Let's just get you back there. Okay, bet. Get him in the boat. Drain the water. Let them come out. No, he's not even in it! Oh, I hate that zombie. Come on. I still did it. Open that up. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Stop it! I don't need your spawns right now! There. Problem solved. Bet! Golden apple. Splash potion of weakness. Go. Bop. Bop. Hello. It's wonderful to meet
Everybody
you. Take
in
that!
The chat. There's a Pokemon in the chat. There's a Pokemon.
I know, I know, I know. You're so mad. You're so scary. Big zombie. Big scare. Let me just fix that. Thanks for your assistance. Yeah, like I was already level 40 and now I'm level 43, so. Well, I guess you haven't seen one before, but Enderman Farms get me 0 to 40 in 10 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I haven't made an Enderman farm. Well done? Oh, I don't know if I could do that. It's just so dry. It's just so dry. Oh, I am tiny beefy. I am the smallest beefy that has ever beefied. The good news, though, is I did spend quite a bit of time in the restaurant industry as back of house, so I can make a mean steak of all temperatures. I personally just prefer not. Once y'all go to the end, it's a must-have. Nice. So, yeah, that'll be after tomorrow. After tomorrow, we will have access to the end. Dude, I just want an elytra. I have literally, like, 1.5 double stack chests of rockets. I was gonna ask, but honestly thought it was cute and funny. Itty bitty beefy. Blue steak all day. Though I am particular. If I'm going blue for the steak, I would prefer to make it myself, because then I know I'm gonna get a really nice sear on it. But if I'm out, then I'll ask for medium rare. And even then, they still mess it up. I might miss the end fight. Yeah, it's definitely going to be tomorrow. I just don't know what time. Gonna make a farm either way. Nice! Twitch be twitching. Freaking hate it. Does your Twitch have any updates, Vengeful? You're the only one I've ever seen with that issue with it. And I don't know why it's hitting yours. Are you using Android, iPhone? Does the app have an update? The good news, though, is we can always reset the dragon. So, I mean, anybody that wants to fight it can. And we're going to make a statue where we can admire the Ender Dragon egg. Nope, it doesn't. I'm on iPhone. Safari is weird, though. Wait, you're on Safari. Why don't you have the Twitch app? I'ma steal the egg. Yeah, I have this really cool thing where I can actually take a look at the command console in the back. And I can see who arrives where. So that's a thing. I know you're kidding. Wait, you have an iPhone, but you don't have an Apple account? I'm confused. I thought you had to have really any of it set up. I think you can create an iCloud, like, really easily. Around 10 stacks so far. Let's go! Are you on one of the, Dark Forest places with all the pumpkin patches? Those things are amazing. There's one that's not too far. I'm in that mode where there's so much to do, but I really don't want to do any of it. As far as Minecraft, oh yeah, the Sika ones. You know what's funny? Is the tree that's in between those pumpkin patches is dark oak.
Huh?
I mean, leather worker, but I don't need you yet. You're in my next build. You're not, unfortunately, in this one, so I'm gonna need to give you a job change, buddy. Never worked how to do it. I've had my phone since December. I'm on iPhone 8, so it's basically just weird. I mean, I think if you go to just like iCloud, you can create an email address for blank@icloud.com, and then that's all you have to do to sign in. And then boom, you sign in to that via the Apple Store, or you sign into the Apple Store with that new email, and problem solved. You can get all the apps. You can get everything you need. And that's universal across, I believe, all iPhones. And I think you can set up the account like right from your settings on the phone. Like if you go into the settings and type like account or even email, there should be a prompt that will allow you to create one. No, you by the way, you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you do, just for convenience of being able to have like actual apps on your phone, that is the easy way to do it. Again, if you want. Because some people don't, which is cool. But Safari can be, yeah, a little bit patchy. The iPhone app, while only moderately, or moderately so an improvement, it should make your overall user experience a little bit easier. Apple is pretty straightforward, until it's not. Exactly. La, 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 la. I love my mushroom island. Dude, imagine this thing fully terraformed with different tree biomes and custom-made mushrooms and entire villages. And I think I'm going to have like a small village in each biome. Right now, we're just getting all of the villagers around the like this is going to be Shroom Central, right? That has the main working villagers, and then I don't care what the other villagers do. I'll just set down stations and let them discover their lives as they would like. But these villagers, they have a purpose.
They have a responsibility to Shroom Central.
You know. Thank you. Alright, so this is going to be your domicile. Okay? Hi. I like how Mercury's just staring at the other blacksmiths like, like, I'm out here and you're not. Right, this will be the grindstone. Alright, y'all. What is going to be the name of our first weaponsmith? Could you grab an efficiency vibe book for me when I return with your pumpkins? I think there's some on the shelves. Krista? Krista could work. Jose. Alright, here you go. We're gonna... Don't you brandish that at me. You axe brandisher. I feel threatened. Alright, we're gonna just push you in here. And then we're gonna, I think, swap this out. And we're gonna swap this out. And then we're really quickly just gonna pop and pop. Okay, cool. How do you like it? You comfy? You cozy? Good. Because this is where you live now. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to go pop. And pop. And then we're going to give you your little burrowed bed. There. Now, let's see. Oh, he already has an enchanted sword here. But 11 emeralds for a bell is a little crazy. Okay, you can trade flint. Which, I mean, okay. Okay, we'll put these in here. Grab the iron that we can sell. Woo! Diamond axe right off the rip. We respect it. We like it. I don't really ever use my flint. So. Ba-da. 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 Da-da. Da-da. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Ba ba da da da. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Hello. What?
Huh?
Oh, and we got diamond swords! Ooh, the axe has sharpness 2 on it. I mean, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ash! Hello!
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Da-da, 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 da-da. Alright, so you have a diamond axe. I wasn't done with you yet.
Huh?
Alright, and then I think I'm just gonna sell ingot to you. Oh, man. Well, in the morning I'll be able to sell more to you, so.
Not too upset.
And then you'll also have a diamond sword, so not bad. Ellie waking them up to trade is funny. Listen, I have to. Haven't even been on today. Oh, my godfather to a doctor's appointment at like 7 a.m. then immediately passed out when I got home. Oof. I hope your day is going well. But, Ash, it took 3 armors, but we have iron helmet, iron boots, iron pants, more iron helmet, or diamond helmet, boots, pants, helmet, and I eventually do have to get a diamond chest piece. This one is out in the open because we said that if Mercury got a diamond chest piece, then, well, they wouldn't be in a pen. And these are carefully structured for 10, and now we have 11 villagers. But now I should be able to get... Are you bloody kidding me? Here we go. Now... And the chest piece has projectile protection on it. But hey, it's still diamond gear. For 1 emerald. But here we go. Yeah, Black Wizard had the idea of using the armor stands to show what each of them had, and I flipping love it. I think it's brilliant. Hello. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead. Nah, I mean, Diamond Sword is... Oh no, I can only put 1 weapon on? Nope, we got legs. Got legs. We got it all. We got the feet, we got the head, we got the legs, we got the chest. It took 3 armors, but we got all of them. Should I put another stand here and have them facing each other? Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! Awesome. You're awesome, Mercury. What do you guys think? Should I put a second stand in here? Have them like facing each other so you can, it'll look like they're facing off? This'll only be for the weaponsmiths. Yeah, I think we'll do the face off. Oh, I didn't get the smooth stone slabs. This cat, last I checked, no, I guess it's not anymore. Why don't you use frames for weaponsmiths? Frames? You mean, oh, the item frames? Oh, actually, that's a good idea. That is a good idea, isn't it? You'll hop on, start getting work on all the 150 plus stacks of packed dice for the highway. I should have everything ready for us. For anybody that needs gear for tomorrow, all you gotta do is bring emeralds and you're set. We also have so many diamond boots. But the best ones are the Unbreaking 2 diamond boots. Alright, let's use the item things. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't put them on the outside. Crap. Oh, I destroyed it. Okay. My axe is soon to break. Is that like an insanely good pair of boots in the chest? Is it? I skimmed over 3 boots. Unbreaking 2. Oh, whoops. Those are my swimmy boots. Yeah, those are my swimmy boots. They have Depth Strider, Feather Falling, Protection 4, and Mending. Thank you. Yeah, Mercury, we can get Mending and Efficiency on your axe. Mercury has also decided that they want to stand inside of one of the pens. I mean, rooms. Okay, now where do I put the item frames? I mean, I guess just here. Okay, so here's the sword. Here's the axe. I mean, that's decent, right? You can tell what they have. Wait, Mercury, why'd you drown? Electric Callboy's new song features The Offspring. Ooh, The Offspring is solid. To get to my base faster, you know what? That's fair. I kind of do... I don't know. Well, no, I guess it makes sense for these guys to have the armor things. We'll figure out something else to put in here for decoration. But let's go get another one. This is not your room. You gotta go. It's not your room. That's literally your station. This is your everything. I need to make sure my spawn point is right. Did you? Oh, no, Tivius, I forgot. You can also hang a few chains from the ceiling, place lanterns so it's like a hanging lantern. Yeah, I did that from the top of the mushroom. I think I'm gonna put some like banners and stuff like you suggested earlier because I think that could be really cool. And I do ultimately like how this turned out. Am I probably going to tear apart this roof and redo it when I get better? Yeah. Alright, no worries. But I think oh, I keep forgetting to fill that in. It gets the job done. It's a roof. They all have their little zones. And then, bro, the inside just looks so good. I'm going to put the forge, like the big custom-made forge over here. The inside is just wicked. I love it in here. I hate that they're not flush to the wall. 11% banana. I mean, not terrible. I hate that it's not flush to the wall. I could fix that. I hate that I'm doing this, but like I also understand why I'm doing it.
But hello, Poke! You should charge your phone. Friendly reminder to Poke fans to charge your phone.
Let's put this stuff in here. extra axes. Just gonna have like a surplus of random extra diamond gear. Awesome. Thank you, Devious. 36, 6%. Oh no, you must charge your phone. I'm on 70%. Dang! 70? Really? You couldn't give it to me, could you? You couldn't give me that one thing. Hey guys, I forgot what I was doing. Right, logs. %. Bro. Couldn't give me the funny number? No? Okay. That's cool, I guess. I mean, if that's your prerogative or whatever. There. That 1% was too powerful. Way too powerful, man. There's the leather. There's my sticks. Let's do... Okay, there's our other item frame. 43% right now. Working on getting the apps I want, including the Pokemon TCG. Oh, you figured it out? So it ended up working for you? That's more the question that I meant, by the way. Not, you got it. Like, no, like, I'm glad it's working. Words are hard, okay? Words are hard. Ah. Okay, so that's all set. What else was I doing? What else was I doing? What else was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? We got this stuff. This needs to be... By the way, we have somebody that on like a default level sells fire aspected swords. So that's a thing. Oh. So did you know that shields can't be melted? I thought they could. What do I do with the shields? Work, thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was like, yo, that is gonna be like a complete pain in the buttocks. Alright, anything that's efficiency 1 is about to get broken down. Backup trident. Endless amount of shields for no reason. Oh, Ash, I found my other armor trims. So I know I need diamonds and I think iron to replicate it. Is that what it was? And I will grab the Florida Man in just a moment. I have the coast armor trim. Oh no, I need cobblestone. So, cobblestone. There. Oh. trim. Ooh, that looks sick too. So I have coast and tide armor trims. Nice. Oh, wait. Okay, let's put this stuff up. Those get broken down. All right, it's time to go get another weaponsmith. Those are really the ones that we need for tomorrow. So if anybody knows that you are participating in the Ender Dragon fight tomorrow and you need weapons and armor, I would say just get some emeralds and then you can come and kit yourself out in gear. We have all the enchantments. You can get full diamond gear for 1 emerald a pop. It's gonna be a whole thing. Everybody in chat, there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. I'll be sitting out because I already have plans. No worries. Alright, while we fly, or actually while he lingers, let's do the Florida Man. This is October 10, Florida Man. Oh, this is interesting. That's America. Florida man catches fish in street the day after Hurricane Milton. In Orlando, Florida, 2 men caught a large bass on a flooded Orlando road on Thursday as a man on a riding mower came cruising down the middle of the drenched street, a moment of much-needed levity after the days wondering what Hurricane Milton would bring to Florida. The humorous scene was caught on Edgewater Drive as News 6 reporter Donovan Myrie and photojournalist Destiny Santana were reporting the damage after Milton crossed the state. Nearby Lake Adair flooded the road, causing a headache for some, but an opportunity for others. Myrie tells Jake Hutchinson and Philip Diaz that he saw them catch the fish in the road when the most Florida thing happens. I did, right in the tree. Honestly, it's a tradition now. Hurricane Ian, same exact thing happened, said Diaz, still holding the fish and his fishing pole. Not kidding. As Myrie interviews the 2 men on Edgewater Drive... Oh!
Batman!
Hello! As Myrie interviews the 2 men on Edgewater Drive in the College Park area, a 3rd man on a riding mower comes cruising through the middle of the scene. That's America if ever I've seen it, quipped Hutchinson at the odd scene. Again, not kidding. The man drives through the middle of the street and the interview without a care in the world before Diaz is seen releasing the bass back into the street water. We make the best of it. Obviously, we come out here and fish after the storm, which is great, but it's not fun for the people whose stuff gets ruined at all. Mercury, why are you going to crash out? That's not good.
Bun Bun!
How is your day going, dear Bean? Catch and release for real. But I like how they address that, you know, hurricanes are really rough for some people. All the while just casually catching fish in the road. There he is! Thank you so much for liking the live. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I do need to make another trip up here and start swapping out the gold blocks on the top. Ew! There's a 6,000 blocks through your tunnel. Got killed by piglins because I was on foot because there was no ice. But I mean, at the same token, like, it makes sense that there's no ice because that is a huge, enormous lift. It's kind of like an all hands on deck thing to get all of the ice on the tunnel. Someone give the Ender Dragon a few extra whacks for me, please. We got you, Lynx. Tomorrow I'm just gonna be like, this is for Lynx. Survivable, getting a 34-hour reset right now. I'm gonna listen to some thoughts now. Some thoughts. That sounds good, though. Stream was going normally. Then I went to a freeze frame photo of something else you were doing for like 5 seconds. Went back to normal. What? I brought up a Florida Man article. That's interesting. Oh, this is on your end? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Mercury, the best thing that we've got to make sure that the tunnel gets situated, I would be working on the tunnel if I wasn't getting villagers prepped for everybody. But the best thing is to hit up Ash, Z, or Devious. And then from there, they can let you know what tunnel needs assistance. And then we just all crank it out. And then, boom! Everybody has ice everywhere. I have plans for the day already. I respect it. I like it. Picasso. Yeah, otherwise I'd be spending a lot of time underneath the glaciers grabbing ice. But I wanted to get all of the villagers and trading stations set up for folks. But Z, Ash, and Devious have done a ton on that thing. I mean, all of the ice that's already there was put down by
reminder, courtesy.
And that's what I call high quality
If you
tools.
have some meds that you need to take, you should take them. If you haven't had some water today, you should drink it. If you haven't had some noms today, you should nom them. Cause self-care, self-care, it's a self-care song. Do it, yeah! Meds, water,
Me and Digi will be there in spirit.
There it is. There's
Well,
the clip.
okay, when you and Digi are back, we can rerun the Ender Dragon fight with you guys so that you can get the experience too. I mean, if you want to. Like, you don't, I'm not gonna be like, you have to do the Ender Dragon, but like anybody who wants to run it, like, we're down. We can always reset it. But this way we can also open up the end for everybody. The ice we put down already cuts the time down a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I know full well that my base is a little bit a pain in the booty cheeks to get to. I know. It is a moderate inconvenience. Which is why I'm also trying to make sure there's like a lot of really cool stuff that's over here. I'm down to try when we're back. Let's go! And then if you guys need gear or anything, we'll have it ready. Or at the very least, just bring emeralds with you. And then you guys can get gear. Because it'll be literally 1 emerald will get you a piece of enchanted diamond gear. More emeralds will get you better enchantments that you can then put on your gear. So even if we have to cycle through stuff. And then from there, it'd be super easy to upgrade to netherite. Like, I'm gonna have 1 set of netherite for my cave diving and 1 set for just general use. I'll get netherite stuff eventually. I can prep a bunch of TNT as well, Devious. So if you would like company on your netherite exploration, we've not had the best luck finding diamonds or emeralds. Poke, I can give you and Digi a list of things to bring to trade with the villagers, and then you can swap out and get a bunch of emeralds there too. Emeralds are going to be really rare to find, like just organically, because you have to be, I think, like out in the hills or the mountains or something, and even then they're rare. My entire 130-something thousand blocks, I think I found 3. And then, whatchamacallit, your best bet is to find wandering traders and then get whatever they want and just sell to the wandering traders and stock up your emerald stockpile there. Or just bring a bunch of stuff over to this side and then just trade stuff with them there. To respawn the Ender Dragon, it's rather tough and deadly if an accident happens. How do you respawn the Ender Dragon? I was going only off of a feedback I had been given. Dang. Wait, dang what? What happened? What is dang? Can make a bunch of TNT. Awesome. Ding, ding, ding. How are you feeling? Still not too good, huh? That's okay. Oh, the emerald chance didn't realize it was so low. Yeah, it's... I mean, I'm sure there's maybe easier ways to find them if you know, like, where to look or if you're in the right biome. Maybe I just didn't spend that much time in the right biome. But your best bet is to go to... you can also go into various villages. Like, if you and Digi went on an exploration, right? And went into a village, you can find crops in that village and then just sell the villagers' own crops to the farmers there. And then you'll stockpile them like crazy. I think over the course of my journey, I ended up getting almost 3 stacks of emeralds just trading with wandering traders and trading with villagers that were in villages that I passed on my way. And then once I got these guys set up, you're also always welcome to come over to this side once I get everything built. Or if I'm like here working on stuff, you guys can pop by. You can harvest the crops here. You can use the unlimited sugarcane farm and trade in paper. You can go to those Sika biomes that have all the pumpkins, you know, like the like 50 pumpkins that's under a tree. If you guys come with a bunch of stacks of pumpkins and then stay over here for like 2 or 3 in-game days, you can trade 1 pumpkin for 1 emerald. And I have 6 farmers, and you can do up to 12 pumpkin trades with each of them every day. So that's what, 72? Like 72 emeralds per day? Maybe I did the math wrong. Hold on. Now I have to double check and make sure I'm not derping here. Yeah, 72. You can get 72 emeralds per in-game day just by trading pumpkins. And then you turn around, you use those, you go buy gear, buy enchantments, food. We have golden carrots here too. We have a pumpkin farm, so that's doable. Heck yeah. Yeah, so lots of ways to get emeralds. That is part of why this place will exist. But I do want to get at least the basics established before I'm like, ta-da! Alright, let's fill up with some more rotten flesh. Also, you can bring rotten flesh, or you can grab villagers over on your side and get clerics to trade rotten flesh, get crops down, get a farmer who wants pumpkins or melons, and then sell to them as well if you don't want to travel to do it. Zombie villagers converted is like a really solid way to do it. Alright, let's put the boat down. Forge Island. Right? Wait until this is like in its max fairyland, though. When the entire island is terraformed, that is going to be legitimately insane. We have a ton of rotten flesh. Yeah, you can, if you get a cleric that trades rotten flesh, you're all set there too. Because I think mine right now is like 22 rotten flesh for an emerald. You can get some with better rates as well, by the way. Vengeful! It looks like it's working for you. Let's go. Smoother experience, I imagine. Yeah, it should be a lot more streamlined. The only hard part about the end crystals is the ghast tears. You have to kill ghasts. But I mean, with the god bows that we have, I imagine that killing ghasts will be a lot easier. God bows for life, baby! Oh, don't fall. YOLO! That was risky biscuit. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. All right. Here's our other weaponsmith. Wait, aren't axes and swords like the only two weapons in the game? Oh, we can get different enchantments. Wait, can a trader have a mace? Oh, mace, lance, trident. Okay. I forgot about those. All right, well then, let's hope that this guy has something other than an axe and a sword. Mace comes... Oh, so you can't get, like, a trader, a villager wouldn't have a mace then. For sure, that's the only thing that's tough. But you make 4 and put them down in the end, then boom, Dragonite. Oh, that's not bad. And with this many of us, I'm sure we could arrange it. So that way anybody who wanted to, and it's still worth it. I believe that's the only way you can get a mace. Okay. I want to do one of the trials. I think it could be fun. Hey, Mercury, I think your villager is, like, real upset. He doesn't have a room. Because he keeps going into pens. Go on. Go and get. Go back. Before he was in this one. And now he's in this one. Like, no, bro. Get out. This is not yours. You are a free wanderer. Currently doing TCG things. No worries. Have fun. I need to make another bed real quick. You need sticks for a bed, right? Maces are from trials. Yeah, the trial chambers. All right. Hey, Lizzie. Hello, dear. Good to see you. Okay, I lied to you. Did I say 26? But it's 26 for Lizzie. I tamed Marty. Marty, like, from Madagascar? Like, a zebra? I don't know what that means. A zebra? Hey! I got it right. I heard 20, and then my brain shut off. My brother, if you just got out of pens that aren't yours, you'd be fine. chewy. Let's get our silk touch. I keep still calling it soft touch to this day. Okay, dude just casually holds up an enchanted sword. I mean, alright. Okay, let's get your little bed here. No, no, I don't want to hurt you. Stop it. Mind your business now, brother. Okay, there's your bed. Alright. You have Smite 3 on your base level sword. Okay. Okay, we'll get some more of the ingots. What do the colored spiralies on their face mean? Okay, well, we got another axe. I don't think I have any more flint. So, I guess we'll just keep selling iron ingots. Or we won't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hmm. I mean, that's a decent enchantment. So, it might be iron. Alright, let's go break them down. I'll keep a couple just in case people need like a backup sword. That's not terrible, but we're gonna go smelt everything else. Finally dropped the release date and name for the final part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. I heard it looks freaking awesome. Hey, Hellhound! Welcome in. How's it going? Yep, that is based off of the final quote that we received, Hellhound. The final quote has been received, and we'll see. Alien Isolation 2? No thanks. That's a big old basket of nope. If I ever did see one. That is a big old basket. And I'm gonna go with, how about no? Alright, we need it to be nighttime so that I can get these going. Either that or I can just go cave diving with a shovel. I don't have fortune because I broke my fortune one. Would you play all the bendy games? Probably not. Let's be so for real. I do have a friend though. If you look up the Nerdy Jane, she actually has a video where she goes like hardcore mega in depth about all of the bendy lore. It was actually really freaking cool. Alright, let's go see if I can find some gravel. Two things are going to happen. It is either going to become nighttime and then we are going to sleep through and then I can trade, or I will find gravel down in the depths. I'll take coal, though. I don't think I brought my torches with me. Once again, I didn't bring my torches. That's not crunching. That's not gravel. What's the best way to find gravel? I don't think bending can be as creepy as Poppy Playtime lore or FNAF lore. We have to do 4 streams of FNAF at some point, and I'm terrified. Broke my heart not seeing Aerith at all in the gameplay and trailer. See, listen, I don't know a lot of Final Fantasy lore, but I do know some Aerith lore. How do you just casually find gravel? Just chillin'. How do I just locate it? Digi says hi, she'd be here, but she gets car sick. I totally get it. I hope she feels better. I wish I could make gravel. Because I need flint. I don't even know what I'm digging right now. Hey! And Andesite actually is really pretty to build with. So I think I'm going to get another stack. Only reason I didn't use any on the other build is because I didn't have enough. I didn't know where to find it. I love finding coal. I swear, I am in like the biggest coal stronghold. Did you run out of torches? Nah, I just forgot to grab them. Alright, 2 stacks of andesite should be good. Okay. Oh, I guess let's keep looking for gravel. Gravel? Gravel. Well, it's not gravel. Get rid of the cobblestone. How can you see anything? Practice. We are gonna pick up the iron ore. Like how I run down here and I'm just greeted by a T-Rex. Ooh, that scared me. I jumped. Woo! I want to call you a noob for forgetting torches, but okay, to be fair, I have been doing an absolute massive amount of mining. I've been doing an absolutely insane amount of mining. And as a result, I don't need the copper. Though I kind of want to make a note of these because these would be really good. Okay, melon seeds, name tag. Ow. Find T-Rexes in caves? Nah, they just fall. This would be another really good bone meal section. Okay. Iron horse armor. Yo, discs? I haven't found discs yet. Ow. Bro, I'm rocking with Smite. Like, leave me alone. I have 2 discs! Cat and 13. Are those good discs? Dang. Lapis. Gravel. Definitely need iron considering how many iron trades we've been making. They're meh. Well, that's not wonderful news. Those are also the only skeletons that are anywhere near this island, so... Wait. That's not... This isn't gravel, is it? Nope. Yeah, you can make a jukebox and then you can play music on them.
Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon!
Wait, what the heck? What's this? What can I drop? Oh, hey guys, I have my torches. They were just hidden from me. What is this? Exclamation Pokebank. No, this is just a cave that's chilling under here. Pulled some Pokemon cards, got the Meowth EX. Dude, nice. I love the Meowth cards. Am I under something? Like what? Why does this look like a built structure area? Am I missing something? This is vastly different from everywhere else. But there's nothing below it. Or there's nothing to the sides. Is this just a section? Or do I need to keep exploring this? Does this just occur? A stronghold? Of what? 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 Is that good? You need inventory though? Dang! Yeah, I have no inventory. Okay, well, I gotta remember this. Well, that's kind of cool. Should I go put some stuff away and then run it? I don't know why I'd not be able to try on my own. I got like max gear. To think I just wanted gravel for flint. Oh, hello. The chamber does? I just killed Marty while trying to kill a skeleton on your path. Oh no! Oh, my pickaxe? Yeah. Dude, my axe is crazy. I think I'm actually learning these caves pretty well, because if I am where I think I am, I think they all connect. Unless this is a completely different system. Oh, diamonds. One of two things is going to happen. Screw it. Lurk to eat poison pizza. Don't eat poison pizza. Yeah. Screw it. Either I make it or I make it. There's not really a lot of lose-lose here. Hey, look. I made it. Waxed block of copper. What does that do? Trying a new method of exploration? Kind of. I mean, I needed to get home, so it happened to get me there. While not my intent, I'm not mad at it either. Okay, we'll put the leather up. Should I feel like I should bring my ender chest if I'm going down there. And if I need the space, wax block will never degrade when it's outside, whereas normal copper blocks will slowly turn green. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Like, I feel like bringing my ender chest into that section is a good idea. I want to go check it out real quick. Hey! Digi, it's an orange cat! I found one! Oh, exfoliation. I thought you said exploration. On your island? Yeah! Digi told me to tell her if I found an orange cat. Can I tie it up? I should be able to. Let me go get some fish. It might not come back out until morning. Yeah, the cats normally dip. So it'll be back. If it's spawned here, it'll be back for sure. Yes. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. Pop sounds. Hee hee hee. I made a tunnel to it. In we go. What exactly am I supposed to do in these things? Ellie of the Mines, do you have any app recommendations? Because I want to get something interesting. Oh, my phone is really boring. You don't want my recommendations. Is this a spawner? Oh! Drink a bottle of something. Can I not mine through these, I imagine? Okay. I get the keys from the spawners. Okay. Do I have to break the spawners? The spawners don't break? Trying to get a mace? No, I just found it. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm just exploring. That's a cool looking pickaxe. Ominous bottle. Poison arrows. Okay. What does this ominous bottle do? These floors are cool, dude. I want to deconstruct this entire thing. That's a lot of beds. Oh. Honey! What do I need bricks for? Forgot to bring a crafting table or wood while cave diving. Oh no. What do I need bricks for? Because that's a lot of bloody bricks. Night! Oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. What exactly am I looking for? There's no key. I don't like these. I haven't seen any key. I'm stuck.
Stop it. Is that what I'm looking for? Okay, well, I got 2. There's a trident in here. Do I just open any of them? Let's see. That's a punch 1 bow. Am I supposed to do something? Okay, so apparently I used it. That's cool. Oh, nice. Flow armor. Arrow of slowness. Polished tough slab. Chiseled tough. Get rid of those. Okay. That looks like another fancy area. Whee! So, let's do a little one of these. A little one of these. Looting 2. Okay, another flow armor trim. Alright. I think this is a good point to take a little break. Put this guy down and just load this up real nice here. Put these up. Clear away. Okay, here's our silk touch. And keep on keeping on. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got a key. Ow. What was that? What was that? What is that? Well, okie dokie then. Gonna come back and play? Woo! You are a naughty bean. Oh! Bottles of goo! Oh, I need slime balls. I'm as surprised as you, Dagon. Okay, we just got Potion of Strength. What's a breeze rod? Interesting. Everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. How do I get out of here? Did you give me a key? Hey, got a key. Okay. Though this one has red eyes, so maybe I can't open that because this has yellow. No alert? No alert for what? Ow. Oh, for the sub. Thanks so much for the sub. I had to, yeah, alerts are all weird. Because of the follow attacks that have been happening. When Strim gets botted, things get weird. Okay, so apparently I just went in a circle. But Willow, thank you so much for the resub. Honey! Alright, let's see. You can take these and that. You can have these as well. I can always come back for them. You can have this and this. You can have this as well. I don't like these ones. They make me angry.
looks like something I should open. Oh, crap. Guess who has leaf green now? Let's go, dude. Blast protection. Emeralds. Flow banner pattern. Interesting. All I know is I really like this terracotta, though. Can we talk about that? Ooh, feather falling 4, wind charge, guster pottery shard. Should I be keeping that? Honey bottle. What does a honey bottle do? I don't need the arrows. And I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I really don't think I need the bricks. These places are massive. I see that. Oh, hello. Sticks. Okay. Honey. Trial key. Ominous trial key and trial key. What's the difference? What's this? Okay. What's this? Bricks are for flower pots, big clay pots. Oh, okay. One gives better rewards. Do I have one that gives better rewards? Is this a cactus? It's literally just a cactus. I'll take the... What? So I'm guessing that the yellow eye ones are the trial keys. Or the trial ones that I can open. A shame, because I had found one. How do I know when I've completed one? Interesting. Well, this one has yellow. Okay, so I got more of those ominous things. Silk touch. Okay. Bad Omen 2. Is there a difference? I think I already did that one. Okay, I think I've already been through here. I think this is the yellow one, but I only have a red one. Nope, so I can't open that one. Ooh. Higher the bad omen, the harder it gets. Got it. Ominous potions start raids at villages. Oh. That's spooky. Okay, I've already been up to that one. Oh, a disc. Lena Rain, creator music box. Look, I'll take those emeralds. No questions asked, buddy. I recommend not drinking or having a bad omen up at your base. Okay. My effect appears to be gone. This is another one of the yellow ones. Hey-oh! That guy's a problem. Got him. Whoo-wee! Alright, let's see. Which one do I choose? Oh, there's just two. I mean, okay. Wait, no. That's the spawner. This is the thing. Oh, that's it. You can put them in the surplus crops section. It's a chest over by the garden. Okay. If you have to yeet some trees, go for it. Or seeds, rather. Ooh, enchanted crossbow. We got some diamonds out of this. Let's see. What can I yoink? Or yeet, rather. Flow armor trim. So we got a little bit more. I say we put down our handy dandy chest. We'll put some stuff up. See if there's anything we can stack in here. Okay. This thing's kind of cool. Do you know anyone that could give me netherite upgraders? Oh gosh, I don't know. Oh no, this is wrong on many levels. I should have known. I mean, that was an easy key though. Trying to get a mace? No, I just kind of accidentally found it, and here we are. Should I open this one? I mean, there's a disc in it. Golden carrots. I have all that stuff. I want to look at some of the other ones. Unless I'm supposed to open all of them. Will I know if one has a mace in it? Or whatever? Or do I just kind of need to be running around? I put a chest in front of your garden building. Has 22.5 stacks of pumpkin. Awesome. Thank you. Random to get a dense core. So I should just open all of them even if I don't see something in them. Oh, the red chests are the only one that can give it. It's called a heavy core. You can only get maces from the blue vaults. Blue vaults. I'll just open everything then. What's a blue vault? Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! I mean, I'd say you could check out and get stuff ready for tomorrow. I don't think I have any more keys. More like a turquoise. So what, do I just like randomly run around to try to find one? Nope, no unbreaking villager. I had to put a pause on the librarians. I imagine that the villagers, or not the villagers, the chambers that you're describing are not everywhere. No, I'm just kind of exploring. Ooh, hello. Bamboo hanging sign. I think I closed that. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Is it possible one just doesn't have it? If I take another one of those potions, will it re-trigger spawners that I've already completed? Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day. Jay, how's yours going? Well, let's give it a try. Alright, let's drop stuff that I don't want. Stop it. Yeah, let's bring this here. Got 3 of these things? Oh wait, no it will not. I mean, this one's blue. Ooh, fire. Is that it? Yeah, it had like a turquoise color around it. Okay. Guess I've already done that one. What's the place you're in? Apparently I'm in a trial chamber. Unbeknownst to me. Kind of just got here. I see a skeleton. Ah! Where are they at? Y'all were looking for me, weren't you? Are you done? Really? A golden carrot? Okay. Well, let's see. Made you 2 new anvils. Thank you. Oh, wait. It said no, it will not. Oh, I didn't see the other message. So if there's something about... Saw something about... Something will have something. I don't know where it went beyond that. Okay. Already been here. Never heard of those. Apparently they're relatively new with this update. Or the most recent update, whenever it cleared. That is when they were added. And there's like unique items and stuff that you get from them. Okay, got another one of these. Got some golden apples. Another feather falling 4. Not terrible. Mind if I get the diamond axe unlocked? No, go for it. No, go for it. A villain laugh. I don't know that I don't think I'm in my villain era right now. It's hard to do a villain laugh when you're not in your villain era. Oh, I think that was the one I just emptied. I'm in bean mode. That's funny. Hero laugh? Why? I don't understand. Knockback sword. Is its master unlock? Oh. Okay. I haven't gotten any more keys. I'm about to start just knocking through walls. much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, Mercury, did you log out at my base? Ah. Just asking. This is interesting. I'll go into more bedrock. I feel like I got stuck in this same area. When in doubt, dig. But I think I'm only digging into the same chambers. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. We made it somewhere else. But definitely been here. Apparently there's some cool stuff in them. You just have to find it. And that's my thing, is I'm not finding it. Hey, there's like a chance that you can get this cool mace. But you need keys to do it, and you get the keys from the spawners. Thing is, I haven't found any more spawners that I haven't already done. So now I'm just digging through places. Exploring. Ah, here we go. I got a turquoise key! Alright, ominous trial key. So that means that what it goes to has got to be close, right? I don't like this silverfish. That lightning that just struck on top of my head? Okay, well, we're definitely in a newer area. I don't remember if I've opened this one. I don't think I've gotten a red key in a little while. We've got the blue key. That means I have to find a blue box. Oh yeah, now we're in new territory. What happened, Vengeful? Okay, now I'm getting the turquoise keys. And random potions. Ooh, emeralds. But this is gold. So where are the... Ah, got it. That's the soundbite, Vengeful. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! I imagine this would be... Oh, it doesn't open that one. You said if you're a demon, you get a custom one. Right, but what sound do you want? Normally it's already like a pre-made sound. Like it's not one that I record. They all have red eyes. How can I tell? Is that one of the turquoise ones? Crap. Yeah, can you send it to me in a message? I mean, it does have a turquoise base, so... Okay. That's evidently not it. Alright, so I have the keys. Where are the things? Because now I have 2 turquoise ones. Oh, hello. This is new. Slimes! You gave me potatoes? Wait a second. These are ones I've already been on. So they do cause them to respawn. So I'm getting these turquoise keys now. Come here, little guy. Slimes!
Why do you even have that level?
Now she's giving me food. Let's see. Alright, we'll drop these. I don't know. You can DM it to me on Discord, Vengeful. Okay, so I have 3 of the turquoise keys. I have 3 of the keys. But where do I put them? Hello? I don't have Discord. It won't work. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Well, crap. Can I use this one? I mean, it looks like I should be able to. But where do I use the turquoise key? I have like all of the keys. Do I just have to keep wandering until I find where to put the turquoise key? Will it be like clear? Okay, so that's not it. Let's see. It'll be a special looking vault. Are they usually like up? Down? That's what the wiki says? Okay. Well, it's definitely still gonna be in here. Special looking vault. I feel like I've been through a lot of places. I ain't seen nothing special looking. Take care, Vengeful. Take it easy. Yeah, more yellow. just destroying this whole area. Yeah, I don't know, man. Special looking vault. I ain't seen nothing special looking. Let's see. Each trial chamber contains one ominous vault that's surrounded by red candles and red blazed terracotta. Okay. Okay, so they tend to be higher up. I've seen one, but the one that I tried to use, like up here, I think this is one. But I couldn't open it. It didn't accept my key. Yeah, see? Red candles. It doesn't open. Unless this one's I think I've already opened this one. Alright, well, back. What's up here? Ooh, is that bone block? I mean, I'd say that's pretty promising. Nope. It's one I've already done. Ah, you scared me. Contains one ominous vault. So is that it? Let's see.
Locked with the ominous trial key to get loot items. These include the wind charges, the flow armor trim smithing template, enchanted golden apples, the flow banner pattern, ominous bottles, enchanted books for the new enchantments, and the heavy core, which can be crafted with the breeze rod to get a mace. The mace can do damage based on how far a player has fallen. A lot of the new items in this update can only be acquired through unlocking an ominous vault. The ominous vault currently is not in the game yet. However, if you turn on the 1.21 update aid in the experiments when to find the trial chamber. The only location to find the ominous vault is through the trial chamber. The trial chamber is found between -20 and -40 underground in the overworld. The cartographer villager will have a trade chamber. If you want to know find the ominous vault. The ominous vault will have loot items circling inside similar to spawners. The side of the ominous vault will have a coloring of turquoise, as where the vault, which is different, will have a copper color. The ominous vault will be surrounded by red candles, red glazed terracotta, and tough blocks, and there will be an oxidized copper grate in front of the ominous vault. There are 3 different areas that the ominous vault can be found in. The first is the corridors. Corridors are 3 stories tall. They will have trial spawners.
Everybody in chat,
chests,
there's a Pokemon in chat, there's a Pokemon.
Traps. Connecting to these corridors will be an atrium. This is a space between the corridor and the entranceway. The entrance is an area that will have a tree, chest, and beds. There are 2 types of atriums, and both will have an ominous vault. Second will be where the corridor connects to a combat chamber. The file name for this is End, and there are 2 types. One will have multiple stairs converging from all the corridor entrances to a chamber. The other will contain water at the bottom layer and a chest behind stairs. Both will have an ominous vault in them. The second area is the intersection. This is part of the trial chamber that connects 2 corridors with a combat chamber. It will contain a room with 4 beds and a barrel. There are 2 different types of intersections that both will have an ominous vault. Last is the chambers. There are 8 different configurations, and all of them will have an ominous vault. The chamber can have dispensers, buttons, different blocks depending on the type of chamber, and a bunch of trial spawners in them. This is also the only location to find a breeze trial spawner. This can be a treacherous room considering the amount of mobs that can spawn at once. In conclusion, the best spot to find the ominous vault is in the chamber room. Besides that, it will depend on how the trial chamber is generated. Outside the chamber room, the best spot to look are the rooms that are connected to the corridor.
Okay, I mean, but I have the key. I have like absolutely demolished this thing. Ow. You were a demolition expert in another life. But it doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, Z, that's good. See? It doesn't open. So this is the trial room. Because this had like 900 million spawns in it. I don't have any more of the yellow keys. The video seemed to indicate there were multiple. I've definitely opened a few. And then there's that one, which I also opened. You can't break them. You can only open them with a key. Yeah, because I've been up there. And I got that. I've been in here. Many of them I can't open. Ow. Let me see. How many ominous trial vaults can I open in a trial chamber. You can open 6 to 8 ominous vaults in a single. There's no limit. Each vault can only be opened once. Remembers up to 128 players. If 129 players open a single vault, the first player in its list will be forgotten and can do it again. Opening these requires an ominous trial key and yields higher tier rewards, including a 7.5% chance to obtain a heavy core. You will always find one ominous vault in each combat chamber, with additional vaults scattered at the end of corridors and in certain intersections. Standard trial chambers also feature traditional vaults. Just like ominous vaults, they can only be unlocked once per player, but are opened using regular trial keys. And I've gotten red, yellow. What are yellow keys in trial chamber? Let's see. Trial keys and ominous keys differ primarily in difficulty, the type of vault they unlock, and their loot pools. Let's see. Orange handled keys will open orange lighted vaults. Blue handled keys will open blue lighted vaults. Except my blue keys ain't opening nothing. Just watched a video for s'mores banana bread. Ooh, dude, that sounds really good. Yeah, these are just the normal trial keys. These blue ones don't exist. Yeah, for real. No blue for me. I wonder if there's anything above me. Nah, that's just deep slate. How's it going, Shoto? What was that above the door between the stairs? I think I opened that one. Might not have. Got some news. Good news? Yeah, see? It even has blue. Pregnant again? I think this is like the... Third? Why can't I open it? It's blue. Well, there's nothing in it. It's blue. I have a blue key. Blue key, not opening. Blue vault. Fourth, lost lastly, but I didn't give up. Oh, Shoto, I'm so sorry. Well, you're getting my best vibes. Best vibes that everything goes well for you. It doesn't want the loot goblin to have the loot. It doesn't. Yeah, the 3 skull design is apparently the one we're looking for. Okay, so this is a single skull. The one that we have is like the main trial vault.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Which will supposedly have 3 skulls around it. The others I have opened. But I don't know where it is. Where do you even look to find it? I want loot. I want the main loot. Dude, I feel like I've been all over this chamber. That's the yellow. Oh, hello. It gave me bread. Are you only going to give me bread? Okay, that's another single skull. Single skull. And single skull. It goes up. Guess we'll see what's up. More bread? Okay. All right. This is the most movement we've gotten. We're gonna try to go up. Why does a skeleton look like a ghost? Yeah, they kind of do. Wait. That's still not the triple face one. Ow, I'm on fire. Red. I think these trial chambers are over me. Dang, I even went straight up too, dude. Okay, that's more promising. Oh, shoot! Crap. I got buckets. Well, I mean, that one gave us a block of diamond. Which, that's pretty cool. And one of the blue keys did open it. So, I guess that's cool, right? How many diamonds is a block of diamond? Nine? Nice. Okay, so I mean that was nice. That was nice. I've been up to that one, I think. I'm getting so many blue keys. But there ain't blue chests that are opening. Unless it's the wrong... Maybe they're the right blue keys. They're just the wrong... Like, they gotta be blue, but maybe they're the wrong blue ones? Could that be a thing? No, that's missing all the terracotta. I got to that. La na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yo, we got 4 of these keys. Let's give this one a go. I mean, I ain't opened you yet. Hey, another diamond block. Okay, okay. Let's see. Well, all right then. Ooh. Surprise! Where'd you go, boss? You go down to the bottom? Heard it. Ah, you fell down, Skelly boy. So you can trigger them multiple times. It looks like they only drop blaze rods once, though. I'm wondering if in order to open the chests, I have to have the potion active. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! Hello. Didn't see you last time. Is that a god apple? We got the maze. Let's go! Enchanted golden apple. That's pretty cool. Okay, what else? Put those in there. Let's see. We'll drop the red bed. Let's say we'll drop these, drop that, drop that. Gotta keep the cod. Silk touch. Hey Floopy, I have a question. I've been kind of all over this thing. How do I have to have the potion active in order to open the chests? Because I've used the blue key on several, and even though it has the teal ring, it like hasn't opened them. Yeah, I've got 3 more of the keys, and I finally was able to get 2 of them opened. But there was one that I was at that I couldn't get it to open. It had the blue, but it wouldn't open. What time do you think we'll do the thing tomorrow? I'm not sure. I need to hit people up and say, hey, like, when are y'all free? The ones with the red candles are kind of out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, I got those. And it's not guaranteed that they'll have the dense thingy. But is it possible to leave a trial chamber and still have keys? Because, like, I still got 3 keys. So does that mean that I can take those keys into another chamber and use them? Oh, dude, I got like 6 of these things. What I can't open are a lot of the yellow ones. The spawners also reset after 30 minutes. Okay, but the chests, because it's me, the chests will be done for me. I am gonna do one more sweep on chests, and then I think we're gonna call it in here. I don't think that we are going to get one of the dense things, because those are what's not guaranteed, right? In various chambers. Night, Devious! Oh, wait, what? I'm gonna try to open that one up there. I don't think I have yet. Oh yeah, I know. I gotta go back to... I just accidentally found this and decided to play with it for a little bit. Another one! If there's smoke inside, I've already done it, right? After I drop out of tomorrow's dragon fight, I'll bring the pumpkins I got to your base. Oh, are you okay? This is what I thought you wanted to do as a group. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, we're doing the Ender Dragon as a group. Probably already used it. Oh. Hello. Good, just didn't have time to gather equipment. Stuff happened, led to me switching into the cabin again. Oh dang it, we have equipment. If equipment's the only thing, we have, dude, we got gear. We can get you kitted up. That's why I've been getting the, that's why we've been getting the, villagers for armor. So brother, we got you on gear if that's the only concern. Yeah, we got enchantments, we got full diamond gear, we got everything. And you know, if you would prefer to have the gear, like, organically yourself, by all means, but you can run in the gear, fight the dragon with us, and then just drop the gear off in a chest or something if you want. It's probably the only thing. Then I'll jump on and start the trek through a bake for the pumpkins tonight. Finish the morning. Yeah, man. Yeah, if gear is the only thing that has you kind of held up, psh, we got you. We got you. We want anybody who wants to be able to participate. So hopefully running the dragon with us can at least add a brief moment of levity to your day. Alright, I think I've done just about everything in here that I can. I have well and truly destroyed this chamber, dude. I wonder if there's more. Like, more trial chambers in my area. Toy Story 5 confirmed. 5? Jesus, what else are they gonna do? Alright, yeah, I think I burned everything out in this one. Unless I can get these things to drop a normal trial key. Another! Bro, I can't get these things to not drop an ominous key. I want to open the other ones. Yeah, there was a trident in one. I thought my potion wore off. I thought they were only supposed to last 15 minutes. I haven't had another one in like 30. It's 100 minutes? Oh, brother. Can I tell how long I have on it? Where are you? I hear him spinning. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! I don't know where he's at. What did Automod do? Oh, hello. Google says press Z and it should pop up. Oh. Okay, there's only 2 minutes left. I'm good with that. I think little spinny boy here bugged out though. Oh, are they? I got a few of them. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here. Yeah, Gohaku. Whatchamacallit, a few of them opened, most haven't. But I think some of them I had already redone. So that might have been why. I just gotta wait a few seconds for these to wear off. Here we go. See if I can get a normal key. Come on. That's funny. Dang it. Best being Elytra rockets, but that's also biased movement mechanic. Oh, I hate these things. Yeah, I've got a few wind charges. I really wanted, the part of the reason why I want to go into the end is because I want an Elytra. We can all get one, right? Yes, a normal key. Let's see. Okay, that one I've opened. I know there's a few of these things that I haven't gotten yet. That one I've gotten. Come on. There, like that's one. What the heck is that? Ooh, potion of swiftness? I can get iron ingots really easily. Really? What's this everyone is getting? Everyone can get one. They can be found and I think crafted. Nice. Dude, if they can be crafted, it's game over. That one's smoky. Already gotten it. Alright. I think it's time to call it. I have exhausted and torn apart just about everything you can tear apart in this thing. Elytras cannot be crafted, but if you find an end city with a ship, that's how you get a dragon head and Elytra. Elytra can only be found in the End Islands. I'm in it for the shulkers. Actually, yes. Dude, shulkers. How'd I get in here? Hello, Meep. You okay? Let me just get back to base. That'll be good too. Right. Kinda. They have good gear. Oh, I'm so lost. Being able to fly through Captain's Tunnel or over lands to go say hi would be pretty awesome. Yeah, and I have so many. I have like almost two double chests full of rockets.
The stairs just reminded me of that scene in the labyrinth. How
He-
you turn my
Oh.
world, you precious thing.
Oh,
Sorry.
random freaking room?
Are you like in some sort of temple?
Apparently. So you can't craft the elytra, but you put mending on them and use phantom membrane to repair them. I have been holding on to phantom membranes. Let's go. I knew they would come in handy. Hey, Roman, welcome in. Doing pretty well. How are you? I don't know how to leave. It's gonna be freaking hilarious. Somebody tries to come into this after visiting me and they're gonna be like, I'm just gonna go.
I make my own hallway.
Hello?
Oh no.
Is this a shader? Yeah, I use the True Realism HD texture for Bedrock. I don't know how to leave. Open. These are the only two in here that I haven't opened yet. See, your lack of sleeping paid off. You can just use XP with mending to be able to measure the elytra for it to be used again. You can put mending on all your armor. Oh yeah, I have mending on friggin' everything. I am perma-mended. But I would like to get out of here, so I feel like I need to find something to either drown in or burn in. Because the enemies aren't drown. Brown. Take my helmet off, but I can't take my helmet off, so it's gonna take us forever. I don't like to use commands, Kohaku. I can't take my helmet off. It's gonna take us so long. Yeah, Roman, I love it. It's I feel like it's balanced, but it still keeps a lot of the loveliness of the game, you know. You got me to cook the steaks? We got these. start keeping water buckets on you for such time as this? Yeah, probably should. This is why you shouldn't get really good gear. Freaking Aqua Affinity's like, you wanted to die? No. No, I don't think so. How about no? I kind of want to keep all of these things. I mean, maybe not the poison arrows. I could always make those. What does a honey bottle do? Oh, they're all stretched out. Jordy got herself stuck in her log earlier. She was trying to back out, and all she did was push the dirt up behind her, so her face was in the dirt. And I heard her kind of scraping on the inside of the log. And I was like, she was trying to get out for the food, and she has to back out. Yeah. And so I went over, and I was like, because when she was scooting back, I think she was just pulling up too much. It got to the point where she was angled, so she couldn't get her back feet down to give her traction. So instead of walking forward, she just kept pushing and putting herself into a bigger divot. So when I heard her kind of like grinding, I went over and I lifted it. I lifted up the log, and as soon as my hand touched her butt, she went and like lunged forward. And I was like, I'm sorry. And so I picked her up and I dusted off her head and I turned her around, and then she just went and nommed on her food. No. They said, hi, devil. Hello. There we go. That only took 19 million hours. All right.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Normally, it would not be so wonderful because you would lose all your stuff when you die, but we have that turned off. Look at all these potions. What does a bottle of honey do? I literally had no idea what Aqua Affinity did. Aqua Affinity makes it so that you don't do a die or do a drown. I do want to see the flow armor trim because that looks really cool. I got 26 wind charges, and that's just not including what's in my shulker. Oh, not my shulker, my ender chest. Alright. That needs to go together. Actually, I can do that right now. Mega fish. Alright, let's see. Come back over here. Random freaking mushroom. Okay, these are the ones I hold on to. I only need one arrow. This stuff can all be broken down. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! Anybody need a shield? I had to buy shields from what's his name. Let's break these down. It's the only reason I have them. Got some emeralds. Got slime balls. Not including what I put in my freaking ender box. Got more efficiency books. Been here for 3 months and just noticed the Devil's Little Shoulder model copies your blinks and mouth movements. Sure does. They say hi, Devil.
Hello.
Right, efficiency 3. Alright, now you guys ready to see what's in the ender chest? There's more stuff. What? I didn't put that there. Who put that there? I found Zeno. Block of diamonds. Oops. Wait, where's my other music discs? Did you guys see where I put the music discs? Do you have different types of arrows? I just have the one because my bow has Flame, Unbreaking 3, Punch 2, Power 5, and Infinity. So I don't need the other arrows. My arrows hit hard. Hard. Alright, we got some emeralds. We got flow armor trim. See, now I want to see what the flow armor trim looks like, but I already got armor trim. Alright, let's do some organization, I think. If anybody needs shields, for the love of shield, please take some. Okay, we got crossbows. Why do I have 762 of these things? I have extra pickaxes that are just like throwaway pickaxes. Okay, and we got the bows. That I can burn. Then we'll put the arrows down here. What am I doing? This over here. We got fishing rods for literal days. More arrows. Okay. Bucket of C3. Okay, this is my super rod, so I'm gonna keep that with me because I've never gone fishing. How long did it take you to organize everything? Z! Probably a little while. Probably a little while. I would consider bricks a raw resource. Where did I put my other discs? Yo, I definitely had discs. Dropped off a bunch of stuff to you earlier. I don't know if I put things in the right spot. I haven't seen anything in the wrong spot. Take care, Roman. Alright. We got beds. Yep, yeah. Z, you're good, you're good. I had 3 discs. What did I do with them? Ouch. Oh, wait, Z, don't leave! Z, don't leave! I dropped the twisting vines on you. The vine things that you wanted. I'm kind of sad. I got a bunch of discs. Did I accidentally drop them? I don't understand. Alright, I just have to put up some more potions. Maybe I left him in the ender chest. No. Where are they? That makes me sad. I would have had a total of 3. Maybe I put them somewhere. Z, did you happen to see any extra discs that I may have thrown into somewhere? Per chance? Found them. Don't know why I put them there. Hello? There's so many chests I don't remember half of where you put things. Yeah, there's a few of them. Alright, I think my inventory is all clean. I actually ran out of food down there. Which is fine, because food. Hello. Are these leads? Oh my god, I love you. Thank you. There's something else I was gonna do. Alright, I was gonna make another super shovel. But I'm going to do that in a second. Let me go check on... You know, I think I've had a villager just sitting out here the whole time. What? Oh, the lava on the floor? That's pretty snazzy, huh?
Huh?
Okay, you... Oh crap, I left all my emeralds.
With an eye patch.
I love that.
Huh?
He said, huh.
Did he?
Yeah. He said, huh. Who is out? That is Mercury. Mercury has the diamond chest piece, so Mercury just stays out. Mercury don't give a flip. Alright. All I hear next to me is, huh. Alright. There are 2 weaponsmiths. Unfortunately, they only have axes and swords, but people really just need a sword, so that's good. Next up is going to be the toolsmiths, but I will grab that in a moment. For the time being, I'm going to BRB. Devil and I are going to run a quick errand, and then I shall return and we will continue our gameplay. That's awesome how you use lava as the floor for blacksmiths. Thank you. I was pretty chuffed about the idea. You have like this floating area. And then you got all these guys. So these are our armor smiths. We got 3 of them. This one had the chest plates we needed, so he's out. And then we have the 2 weaponsmiths, and then we're going to have the 2 toolsmiths. And then these are going to be the 2 masons, and then the cartographers are going to be here. Hello, Z. Oh, she's happy with her vines. All right, I will out. Shoulder popped. Be right back. It's so dark. Okay, just out of curiosity, we'll just... They're quite good. And that's with like a metric ton of iso. It ends up a little bit more watered down as well. When you get Okay, let me see if I can do this. Okay. Dang it. Okay, bottle it out. Take him down. Kill the stuff. Force him to respawn. Stop it! You literally have an entire square to land on. You don't have to land in front of me. Okay. And then we'll pop in here. Hello. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I would just like to inform you that you are about to have something thrown on you. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Feel better. Thank you. I always feel like they're smacking me on the boot cheek when I'm leaving. When they do that. Wow! Yay. A good game. Now, when you get to massive equipment, it's a whole process. Like, huge excavators have to be loaded and raised on a trailer just to be disassembled for transport, then reassembled on the job site because they're that huge. It's scary, but don't you need... Okay, wait. If there's an endless loop of you need a crane to put together a crane, how do you... It all seems so confusing. Alright, let's... Actually, before I do this, let's break out the equipment that nobody is going to need nor want in here. We'll go run that through the incinerator. I'll keep the glass bottles because we use those for potions. This process can take days to complete. They just seem so expensive. They seem like insanely expensive. Denny! I sent you flavors and brands. You're a beautiful bean! Thank you. Alright, let's grab these. We'll clear out some of the gunpowder. I'll leave the potions for anybody that wants them. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I can sell those. There. Treasure chest cleaned out. It's extremely expensive. It seems like it. The Walmart waters are meh, in my opinion. Waterloo is the most flavored out of all the brands. You know, I've done little like walking drive-bys of Waterloo, but I haven't actually tried any, and I feel like now I kind of want to. I am slowly, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I am trying to like segue out of my diet soda era. And the refreshers are a good way to start on that, but what I'm trying to do is dilute the refreshers more and more and then segue over to something else entirely.
Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat!
So really, I mean, it's pretty much all water that I'm having. Figure it's 10 ounces of water, no, 18 ounces of water to 2 ounces of refresher. LaCroix is the worst. I remember when LaCroix had a major uptick and like everybody was drinking it, and I couldn't understand why, because I had a coworker pour some into like a little cup for me one time. No. An anniversary is coming up for me. It's a bittersweet one. Aw, are you okay? Different size cranes. Yes, hey, Smaster, welcome in. Been lurking for like 5 hours. Yeah, I've been working all day, Smaster. I just took a new position with my job, and so whereas before I could kind of like have some wiggle room and like answer emails and stream earlier in the morning, it's difficult to do, especially because I'm trying to give myself like a solid reputation with the company. So I've really been locked in the morning, and then later afternoons is when I'm freeing back up and I can come back. I don't like drinking TV static water. It makes sense. Sent you some flavors. The Banana Bliss one is good. Always love a good banana beverage. Their lemon flavored one caused me to have a reaction, so they used real lemon in at least some of it. Oh my gosh. You know it's legit because it made me sick. Water with the hint of an idea of lemon. Ah, yes. It was poured over a hand that once held a lemon. Got me some sparkled fruit juice. Ooh. LaCroix is gross. Yeah, that seems to be a universal opinion. But it was like, there was no in-between. You had people who absolutely despised it, and then you had people that were like, oh my goodness, it's amazing. We're gonna take bets. Magic is going to yell at me because I'm not on Final Fantasy right now. I want to be, but I was then thinking about how I want us to be able to do the Ender Dragon, and the only way that we can do the Ender Dragon with all the people that want to is if some people are kitted out and some people don't have the gear. So if I finish the library, right, and then I get an armory up and we get armorers that have diamond weapons and gear, then problem solved. I mean, I have diamonds. I could also just make several sets, but I just need to know how many people. It's alright at best. I mean, at least it's not in the gross category. The flavor causing a reaction was a definite thing. I need mending so bad. Oh, well, I have like 900 million books of mending. Alright, hold on, I don't know why this is playing. Alright, let me do Minecraft. We want to do the Ender Dragon soon. Ideally, this weekend. I know we had a couple people bow out purely because of gear. So, I can get gear ready for y'all. I just need to know who is definitely free this weekend and what gear you still need, and I can get stuff ready. Alright, Minecraft room. Tag. I've got one available. Yeah. Every time Z is over here, I'm like, take box! I'm assuming the server is private. It's for the Emberforge community semester. People are welcome to join, but you do just have to be in our Discord and kind of hanging out with us for a little bit, just so we can kind of get to know you a bit. You know, make sure everybody is all good, all jolly. And then once you've hung out with us for a little bit, then we can go ahead and I can send you the invite link into the server. Also, this is your fault, Ellie, currently installing Minecraft. Let's go! Not me looking at it on my phone and on my Switch last night. I didn't actually install it, but I was looking at it last night, and then I ended up falling asleep before I did anything. Hello!
Huh?
Alright, you're a shepherd. Is that black wool? Dude, shepherds would be good to have. We are eventually going to have every single villager type available for trading. I can't wait for End Raid. Dude, it's going to be so much fun. If it's not there, then I'll go to Ellie's and pick up more. And I'm also going to be combining a lot of the enchantments. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to be combining a lot of enchantments to strengthen some of the books that are there. I'm trying to only get traders that have high-level enchantments, but sometimes it's difficult to get that enchantment to pop up. So I'll get it at a weaker level, and then, I mean, it's just one extra emerald, and then, you know, problem solved. I had a phone call. No, you're good. But I am excited to do the End Raid. I've never done it. I mean, obviously, I'm brand new to the game, but I'm excited. What we decided is we are going, once we do it, I'm going to build an enormous statue right dead center of the island. And that is, we found a statue on Reddit that's somebody like standing on the Ender Dragon's head and holding the Ender Dragon egg, holding a sword, and it's going to have a plaque that has the date that we cleared and then all of our names. So anytime anybody wants to see it, it'll be like right over. Never fought the Ender Dragon. I've only ever played Minecraft for these last couple weeks, semester. I started at the end of May, so I'm brand new to the game. I've also never done the End Raid. Nice. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up.
Got it memorized.
Digi! Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a version of this. You see, he's got like the little sword, and he's standing on the Ender Dragon's head, and he's holding the egg, and then there's the plaque that says date cleared and everybody that was there to clear it. So that's what we're gonna have built. I found a similar idea when I was scrolling through Facebook, and I was like, oh my gosh, that would be really cool for us. So that's what we're gonna do with it, is have it on display. Oh, why did I seal that up? I needed to pop. Okay, might as well get 1 free XP boost for the road. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! Okay, here we go. You're getting the whole experience then? Yep! I'm really excited. And it's I think it's just cool to be able to play with friends in this group, because this group is freaking amazing. Alright, there's my leads! Hello, Gast. Okay, come over here. We'll do a little one of these. And then off we go. Ooh, Rowlet. Got the studious owl. Would love to re-experience Minecraft for the first time. It's been a blast. It's been a blast. The only thing that makes this, I think, quote, not true Minecraft, is I turned off item loss when we die. I mean, we all work, we're busy, we don't have time, or personally, the emotional capacity to lose so much stuff every time we die. Yeah, so we don't have achievements, but I think it's been nice. So much fun if you had and I wouldn't have played. Waha! My derail once again. Works. I need to renew my Final Fantasy account. Yeah, I am going to get into Shadowbringers, but I realized like I wanted to get everything ready for the end raid for us here. All right, here we go. I'm getting better, I think, at landing the ghast here. Alright, so we'll come over to you. Ghast is gonna fly up a little bit. We'll get you swapped out. Oops. Hey, can you fly, please? I need you to... Yeah, thanks. Alright, this is going to be your house.
Huh?
Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Name? You know, I have no idea who this is gonna be. I have no idea who this is gonna be. Maybe Sam? I think Lizzie is just over it. Lizzie doesn't like selling me stuff anymore. Yeah, Lizzie is over my shenanigans. To the mob chest. Okay, we'll put these up. And we have a lot of gunpowder, so I'm gonna be able to make a bunch of stuff. We'll go ahead and chop down the garden, get ourselves stockpiled with some emeralds, and then we'll fill out who this Lentilman is going to be. Hello. Hi, Tanner. Okay, Tanner's over me. Banner, however, Banner will let me sell my potatoes. Is the music okay, or is it too low? Okay, here we go. Oh, they're still growing because I've been offline. Alright, well, that works. We'll put these in here and sell them once everybody is ready. Got some emeralds. And let's go build some bookcases and another lectern. Music is good? Okay, cool. My library enchantment room is almost done finally. Let's go! I'm thinking of putting the smith as like the first building on an elevated surface. But then we'll have to move these guys. So I'm thinking that I'll put the blacksmith, maybe not by the library, for studios. I think I'll put it right here. This is where the armory and the blacksmith will go. Gives me a chance to spread some of the grass up here. Create like a little in-ground staircase, I think. Yeah, that could be cool. Alright, do I have any bookcases? I have a lectern, which is good. But I think I used all of my bookcases. So we'll grab these. And still got oak logs. So make some planks right quick. Okay, I made those. And then let's go ahead and talk to Edvard. Buy a few more of these. And then I'll have to make some books, which is easily done. Okay, Devious, have fun! Oh, hold on. That was my email bing. Alright, let's get his bookcases down. So we always start with 2 in the back. And then all the way up. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, beautiful. Let's go make him a little cheeky little bed real quick. I'm so glad I put a crafting table in here. Holy crap. And voila. Got a little bed. That looks good, right? What am I missing? Yep, that's everything. All right, we'll bring out our emeralds so we make sure that it looks super appealing for him. Let's free you from your boat. I love when they do that. It's nighttime. It's nighttime, so he's all like, I'm just gonna go over here now. Okay, we'll put down his lectern. Go sleep so that I don't accidentally reset everything. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! Up. Boba makes me so happy. Alright guys, this is where we hope for something genuinely, like, awesome. Actually, I know I'm gonna need books to buy spells. So let me check and see my leather supply, which is actually decent. Okay. We'll grab some of our sugarcane, which is actually still over here. Never thought the Minecraft Legends soundtrack would be this good. Is that what it is? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I just kind of play Minecraft music during my streams because it seems to be well received. Alright, while these guys are doing their thing, let's get the bone meal farm going back up. Penguin! Hello! We got a decent amount of bone meal, but we'll get that going again. Get more bone meal. Head over to our crafting table. Gonna make some paper right quick. swap out all of these. Go ahead and make 22 books. We'll store the rest of the paper. Okay. Beautiful. I think we've got everything that we need to begin the trading process. We do need to name this one. This is, oh yeah, Marcus, after the Volturi. We have Paul 2, Victoria, and Laurent. So maybe this will be another Volturi, depending on the trades that he has available. Right, I actually need to be the one standing here, sir. Paul 1 decided to hop on a boat I put down because he was Speedy Gonzalezing all over the room. And when he hopped in the boat, he got stuck in a bookshelf and he promptly exitus this is mortalith coilith. It wasn't my fault. I have to see. I think we have looting already. Protection, lunge, depth strider, loyalty, efficiency, lanterns, looting 3. Yeah, we already have looting 3. Yeah, so this is Paul 2. Come on, stay out of the way. Yo, if you do this, I can't promise that you won't get bonked. Smite 3. I think we have smite. I just punched him! Dang it. I think I kept smite 5. No, we kept protection 4. That's what we kept. I feel like I should have kept the smite 5 guy. But we were also trying to find protection 4, which was going to be a big one. Bane of Bugs 5. Lunge. I think we're getting closer to the point of when iron golems are going to start spawning too. Oh! Buddy boy! Buddy boy! Why? I liked when I was in Ireland yesterday. Now I'm back in Washington. Oh no, Digi! What are you looking for? I mean,
DG9705 joined the realm.
I'd like to see any of the affinities. I think that would be pretty cool. And, I mean, really, I think we're still browsing at this point. He'll be our 11th. We already have Depth Strider 3. So that was really cool. Yeah, we just got Depth Strider. So right now, we have Piercing 3, Channeling, Infinity, Looting 3, Silk Touch Mending, Punch 1, Power 5, 3, Feather Falling 3, Knockback 2, Respiration 2, Efficiency 3, and Bane of Bugs 4, Bane of Arthropods. We have Efficiency 5, Density 3, Fortune 3, Smite 1, Frostwalker 1, and Loyalty 2. I need to drop this down. There. Depth Strider 3, Fire Aspect 1, Protection 4, and Lunge 3. Impressive lineup. Thank you, thank you. So we're just still cruising through to see what else I can pop up. I want to get all the really strong enchantments, and then maybe we'll get some weaker ones that we can just stack. But I want to make sure that I prioritize all of, like, the really helpful ones. And then once that's here, then all I have to do is focus on building for the rest of forever. I'm doing very well, Keledo. I'm doing very well. Work has been going phenomenally. I am still increasingly exhausted, so at some point I'm probably just going to, like, tag in Devil and spend, like, an entire day sleeping. But I thought that was going to be today, and then I took a little bit of a nap after I clocked out, and then I felt better. So, I'm good.
Young.
Alright, how are you? How is your day going? Happy pre-Friday. Quick charge 3. I'm just looking for something that makes it so I'm like, I really don't want to pass this up. But that could take us a little bit of resetting, even though we still have 7 more librarians to get. Luck of the Sea 3 or Sea Affinity, I would take either of those without a second look. Everybody in chat.
I was
There's
off
a
today because
Pokemon
I
in
got
chat.
to work
There's a Pokemon.
Saturday.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Today is my Friday because me and Poke are going to be starting vacation tomorrow. What are you guys doing for your vacation? That sounds so cool. I wanted to take some time off, like once the event is done, and then, I don't know, go and crash with Devil, maybe like out of town, maybe hit like a beach hotel or something, and just relax for a little bit. And that could be, I'm a rock! I think that could be really nice. You know, kind of get out of the house, get back into the rhythm of a normal day-to-day life type thing. Yeah, because she's been awesome through this whole event, so I kind of want to take her out and relax for a bit. We can't go like on a long-term vacation away because we do have the 2 terminal kitty cats, so like we really can't be away from home for more than a day and a half because May's IV is every other night. Going to Hilton Head with the in-laws, South Carolina. Ooh, I love South Carolina. I love being in South Carolina. It's so pretty. And the people are amazing. And so is the food. Food in South Carolina is just... Piercing 4, not terrible, but also not what I want. Knockback 2, maybe. I don't know. I feel like Knockback 2 will be one of the later ones. But I really want to get those heavy-hitting, like, heck yes enchantments. And I don't think that I would put Knockback 2 on that list. I want to get all of those out of the way first, and then get the other ones. Blast Protection, and I've had Blast Protection 5 pop up. Which in retrospect seems freaking OP against creepers. And I think I'm going to make eventually a separate armor set. Where like one is going to be my cave diving armor, and then one's going to be just my general day-to-day armor. Like my all good for just about everything armor. And then specifically geared for mobs and caves. To evolve Scyther into Caesar or Cleavor? Why would you... Aqua Affinity? Wait, is it just... There's no levels for Aqua Affinity? Okay, cool. Alright, he has Aqua Affinity. I see him on level. Blast Protection 5 would be really good, not just against creepers, it works against gas fireballs too. Yeah, I think we're gonna get, because I don't think we have Looting 3. We have Fortune 3. Do we have Looting 3? Yeah, we do have Looting 3. Okay, we have Fortune 3, Looting 3. And now we just got Affinity. So I think I'm gonna aim for 5s next. Are there any, like, single-level enchantments that I'm missing? Piercing, Channeling, Infinity, Looting, Silk Touch, Mending, Punch, Power, Feather Falling, Knockback, Respiration, Efficiency, Bane of Arthropods, Efficiency at max level, Density, Fortune, Smite, Frostwalker, Loyalty, Depth Strider, Fire Aspect, maybe Flame? Protection 4, Lunge, and now we, at long last, have Affinity. So we'll do in stock. Affinity is one of them. Alright, so let's lock in Aqua Affinity. Quick Charge 2. Ooh, three spellbooks. Alright. I'm gonna go and give myself Aqua Affinity real quick. Does Aqua Affinity go on... What do you equip it on? Oh, on your helmet. infinity. Hooray! Dude, I am now all set for underwater exploration. Take the helmet off. Oops. It's like Kubi is barking at somebody. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! I am back. Wait, were the clips not playing again? Were the clips not playing? Okay. We should be all good. Okay. We just had ambient meow. Oh my god. Dang it. I hate when it does that. Alright, let's go put the Aqua Affinity up. Yeah, it was one of those things where I had to... Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break! Woo! That was close. Hello! Hello, Beans. Hello, Cheese Whiz. Hello, celebrators of Narnia. Those who drift into the heavens, who carry on into the distance. Those who dream... Sorry, I'm back. Hi. Hello. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. Did it sound like epic? Was it like a really cool introduction? Thank you. My wife thinks it was awesome. Hi, Gohaku. Oh no. Gohaku, I thought everybody was asleep. And then my weirdness would go undetected, or at least unknown a little bit. And then Gohaku's like, welcome back. I heard everything. He didn't say he heard everything, but I have a feeling he did. And now I'm like, oh no! I just ate a steak. It was a New York strip. The one time I'm not in bed, I heard it all. We all did? Nuh-uh. Nope, nope. Who was that? I think, guys, I think a stranger infiltrated the stream. Guys, I think we were infiltrated. I think there's a ghost. A ghast. Here, what? Z, I thought you were going to bed. That ain't no bed. I had... Wait. Bro, I had enchanted ElyssiaPlays. Where are they? Did you guys see where I put the enchanted ElyssiaPlays? The enchanted ElyssiaPlays. Porfa, please. Where have they gone? Oh. They're right there. Yeah, they're right there. Did something else happen? No. I'm not weird. Heard what exactly? Nope, Z, you didn't miss anything. Infiltrated by anomaly? Yes. It's an anomaly. Anomaly. Magic, I love you. Magic's like, no. What in the... Hello, Rune! You're riding a ghast? Should I not be? Should I not be? In my netherite trimmed armor with my netherite weapons. Heading to the mob farm to tame villagers. To put them in their workstations in the village. High above Mushroom Island. Hi, Rune. How's your night going? I'm guessing this is modded Minecraft. Either that or they've gone a lot further than I recognized. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's modded. It's Bedrock. I just have a texture pack. So that might be the thing. This is the True Realism HD texture pack. Yeah, because we don't play Java, we play Bedrock. So you can ride a ghast in actual Minecraft? Oh yeah! It's called a happy ghast. What you do is you have to find a baby dehydrated one, right? This is Helimane, by the way. You have to find a baby dehydrated one, and then you have to put it in water, and then it hydrates and it becomes happy, and then it can fly around the overworld as a beloved happy ghast, and you put a harness on it and then you can ride it. In other versions they have goggles, little aviation goggles. It's pretty cute. It looks like an adipose. It is a piece of tissue. Welcome to Mushroom Island. Granted, I have only built up this section, but it works. Oh, son of a flubber monster bumblebee cheese williker pops. I built on a small mushroom island. I made an underground base. Oh yeah, I am building underground. Not if I'm on Mushroom Island. No mobs. Safe place. But I also have, mine shafts, I have dungeons, I have trial chambers. Dude, this island is flippin' amazing. It's a happy ghast. I'm fascinated. Rune, how have you been, man? I saw you were streaming earlier today. It was today, right? I have not blurred time even further than Normal Reality presents. I have not played Minecraft in a long time, so does that mean that you'd like to join us in playing the craft of the mine? With our community? To join us in the realm of the crafting? Let me give you a tour. This is Shroomville. There is mushroom. And then we have a nice little happy path. There is a bone meal farm. And then that's a chest. Pumpkins! Thanks, Mercury! This is the farmer's market, where you can see what they sell and what you need to sell them. We have golden carrots, and golden carrots, and golden carrots available for sale. We have the pumpkin and melon patch, and then we have the crops available, and you settle to them for emeralds. And then you can take these emeralds, and then you can mosey your little butt over to the unfinished library, where we currently have, count them, 12 librarians with various enchantments available for use. 12 librarians. There will be 18 librarians by the time we're done, but then I had to pause because we're fighting the Ender Dragon tomorrow. So then I had to pause, and we came over here, and somehow my iron golems got trapped. I don't understand it either. Then I built this, and this is Blacksmith Row, where you walk on lava. And we have our armorers. Don't ask why they're on the ground. And then we have our weaponsmiths. This is another armorer. He had a diamond chest plate, so he stayed out. And then we are going to have the toolsmiths and the cartographers and the masons here as well. But I digress. I forgot to get a bucket. Excuse you? Why would you clip that? Elliot's not critically acclaimed. I don't know if they can join. Critically acclaimed. They tried to get me into Dune Awakening. What is that? Oh, don't ask why they're in the ground. Oh. Ah! Yeah. Bro, I gave them a path. I gave them a spawn sanctuary. Idea. Here. Blow up the path. I need moisture and my feet are ice. Do it. Thank you. Dang it! How does that even occur? Haha! Haha! Feet. Cast again. You've stuck me in a dungeon with the lava? Well, no, the masons will be there. You can join them if you'd like. Would you like to join them? Now I'm going to name one Rune. Rune Mason the Mason. Those are my peeps! Immediately spawns ice. Blow up the path, I need moisture and my feet are ice. Immediately spawns ice. Yes, I'm going to name it Rune Mason the Mason. Captain of Masonry. And shenanigans. Give me a villager. Right now. Villager. Villager. I've actually streamed like 5 times in the last 7 days. When? I've only gotten 1 alert. And that was earlier today. My Twitch was like, did you know Rune Mason has gone live? And I was like, oh, that's awesome. Because I haven't seen your name pop up freaking in ever. I have streamed 81 times in the last 81 days. I cleaned out that chest earlier. Oh, good. I was making sure that it wasn't full. Maybe Twitch doesn't love me. I was gonna say, like, I've gotten no notifications. You're crazy. Yeah. 24/7 for 81 days. We're down to the last 19 days of the event, which feels crazy. I have no idea, Z. I'm gonna post in the morning and see what everybody in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon. I actually low-key love Orthworm. I'm gonna post in chat tomorrow and see what time works for everybody. Got tired of Twitch's notification system, so I actually tweaked my Discord bot to do it for me. Really? For like other people? A witch. Oh, that's awesome. I don't have alerts when other people go live, but it does post in the self-promo section of our Discord. I mean, they post in self-promo, but it does automatically give them a role so we can see who's live. It notifies for me and others. Dude, I use Me6, so if there's a way that I can get Me6 to do that. Oh, I have a Discord bot that does that? I'd love to have something like that where it will automatically post. Because I know we have a lot of community members who would like to see when other community members are doing, you know, the thing. Just got back. Smaster! I am still alive. There is a moth that just flew past me and scared my soul right out of my body. Also, I knew the one I have. Heck yeah. Me6 should do it. That's nice. Never thought about setting up a role for people who post in self-promo. Oh, no. It, as long as they have the connection established, but with Twitch, anytime that they go live, it automatically gives them the role. They don't even have to post in self-promo. It automatically gives them the role, and then when their stream is done, it removes the role. Now, if they don't have Twitch connected to their Discord, it won't. And then at that point, you know, we only know if they post in the self-promo channel. Okay, stop. I want the villager, not you. Dang it! Ah, stupid zombies. Dude, the zombies always fall so far back. And this is a relatively new thing. Yep, does that. What? It never gives me the roll. You might have to... Oh, okay. First question. Do you keep your Discord in streamer mode when you're live, Z? You are also a mod. So it likely does give you the roll, but it doesn't bump you anywhere because the live on Discord is below the mod roll. You stream cord, but it's max 5 people and sucks for YouTube notifications. Yeah, it likely is giving you the roll when you go live, Z. But you're a mod, so it's not actually shifting you anywhere. It's never given me the roll. I don't think you'd know if it did. I can look through the audit trail. When was the last time you were live? Carl works well for YouTube notifications. Carl! Yeah, because I can look into it. I know a couple people have had to disconnect Twitch and then reconnect it to Discord and it would start working. I'm also Ascended, so it doesn't tell me things. Yeah, because Ascended I think is even above mods, which I think I need to fix. But then mods, our Ascended mods wouldn't show as Ascended. So, the organization leaves something to be desired, I think. Can we get another villager, please? Oh, yet another general purpose Discord bot. Got it! Yag. I'll send you the stream cord info. It's a bit of a beast to get in Discord, to be honest. Wonderful. I'm so excited. I've been tinkering with Redbot. Is Redbot a YouTube forward? Oh, it's a self-hosted and configured bot. Interesting. It took me giving a mod admin powers to get it into my servers. Oh. Oh. That's strange. I have to be very careful about crouching. There's literally a sign that says, don't crouch. Wait, where's the other creeper crouch sign? Bro, I do not need a creeper going behind. Nice. Hello. I hope you're having a beautiful day. It's wonderful to meet you. I just want to let you know that you're going to be undergoing a little bit of a strange transformation. Okay, just take that, eat one of those. I'll see you soon. Could you imagine literally just like minding your own business? Why is there a pirate in a rowboat? Well, he's a zombie armorer, and you put him in the rowboat so that he can't do too much, but if you get close, he'll smack you. So what I've done is I have fed him a golden apple after I gave him a potion of weakness, so he's going to turn back into a normal villager, and then he's going to give me really good prices, and then he's going to live in this building right here, so that he can give us tools that are going to be upgraded tools and hopefully enchanted tools. Currently, we have 2 in the shroom. We have 6 farmers. 12 librarians, and we have a total of 5 mix of armors and blacksmiths at present. This one will have 11, this will have 18, this will have 6, and this will have 2 by the time we are done. And then we're going to get the other villager types. So he's just going to sit in that little boat and vibrate for a while, and then he will turn back into a villager, and he'll go, huh. Why weakness and a golden apple? You know, I have no idea. Weakness, I imagine, to make them more susceptible to the healing effects of the golden apple. When you give them the golden apple, they tremble. It's very strange. The translation of all of that rune is simply... very simply because the rum was gone. I never got into Minecraft in this depth. You know, I've actually only been playing since late May. I have learned a lot. And it has become, I think, one of my favorite games. It's great. This is Mushroom Island. Mushroom Island is mycelium, and hostile mobs do not spawn there. Ever. They just don't. It's glorious. So at nighttime, it's not dangerous at all. Though I am, you know, more than 130,000 blocks away from any other player on the server. That's a thing. Sent you the link for how to do other notifications on Me6. Awesome. Thank you. Minecraft is truly an experience. It's quite enjoyable. But I do still have a Pokemon randomizer that I have to get back into. And then we also have to do the other Assassin's Creed games before Black Flag Resynced drops. It's a whole thing. Finally got my cruise for 2028 booked after dealing with customer service all day because I can't do basic tasks or even basic math. Want me to pay an extra $250 deposit after paying the deposit in full, claiming I didn't pay enough last I checked. 5 times 250 was $1,250, not $1,500 like they kept saying till I called for a supervisor. Then magically they can math. Oh dear. Hey Rush, welcome in. I apologize for the lack of alerts. We have been follow-botted for the last couple of days, so alerts have actually been disabled for a little bit until we are certain that the lovely individual in question has moved on. But thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? He's not done yet. He's almost done baking. Well, if all goes well, in an hour, we may see our bot-driven friend again, so we'll see. Played for 6 hours today? Heck yeah, what were you guys playing? Ah, I heard him. Here he is. They teased me by giving all accounts emotes. Wait, what do you mean? Alright. He is now a villager again. So we are going to do this, and then we're going to come up here. And we are going to get our axe back. And we are just going to do a cheeky little bump, 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 bump. Very nice. And then we're going to go ahead. Start with Final Fantasy VII. That went to HD2, ended back on Final Fantasy VII. Oh, nice! How goes the buildy? Quite nice. Back in zombie villagers till they become normal again in the villager cure chamber. Ah, yes, that's what it is. So all accounts have access to upload emotes, even sub and bid emotes, with one caveat. They only work in that channel. Oh, wow. Interesting. That is very interesting. Give me just a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry to raid and run, but I've been awake since early, and now it is late. No worries, Rush. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Have a great day. But it wasn't disclosed. That's really interesting. Only affiliates above get access to emotes outside of their channels. Huh. Alright, let's go kill these guys. I was excited to add a few new emotes to a few of my chatbot accounts. Such a weird system to do, though. They want them that way. Why give them anything but follower emotes? Right. Follower emotes make sense. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, and then we do this. I think he's oh yeah, he's attached. They only just gave pre-affiliate these perks. Well, I mean, at this point, so many people have had a really hard time even getting to affiliate, so it makes sense why they do it. They can even earn bits and subs with the fund going to a local account. I did see that. Considering the incident that occurred the last 2 days, I was in another chat earlier today. Yesterday, the same incident occurred with a very salty bean decided to throw bots. Oi. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if follow botting is coming back for a little while. People get over it, but still. It's been at least 6 months, because that's when I hit affiliate and the program was up then. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it'd been up for a little while. Yeah, you don't get payouts until affiliate. Okay, this one's taken. This one, however, is open, friend. Now, let's get you out of the rain, shall we? Everybody in chat, you are going to be a toolsmith. There's a Pokemon. And toolsmith, I need to get you a smithing table, friend. Let's get you a smithing table and a bed. There's your bed. There's your smithing table. There's my emeralds. So now we're gonna come over here. And we are going to put that right there. Whoops. And pick that back up. We're gonna jump up here. We're gonna close this all nice and neat here. Are you a smith now? Are you a smith? Why? You're an armorer. Why are you an armorer? Why is he an armorer? I love that they all have pink beds. I just have pink sheep. Where are you going? Oh, come on. Tell you about the Lego Minecraft. I think so. I'm not sure which set it is with right now. I'm not exactly aware of the sets, but I've also ordered an Alex and a Steve for it to work. Nice. Oh, a Jellicent. Let's just quick cheeky little bippity boppity boopity in here. But what station is there a wandering trader in here? Why are you an armorer? You shouldn't be an armorer. Because, oh, I know why you're an armorer. You shouldn't be in that building. Mangrove, Acacia, Bubble Coral, Orange Dye, Pumpkin Seeds. Nah. I know exactly why he turned into one. Because I was doing some schmelting. But now he should be a toolsmith. Are you a toolsmith now?
Huh?
You're a toolsmith now. A stone hoe. I don't know if that's what you should call people. I suppose it could be your day off. Alright, let's drop this off. We'll drop this off. This. One of these. Bueno. Villager raid. Wait. Villager raid I have set. Looks so interesting to me. He said he had a stone hoe. How did you change his usefulness? I had unclaimed blast furnaces down. And so he claimed one and it switched his job. So I removed the blast furnaces and then he attached to this station, which is the only other station that's down that was not claimed. So now what I have to do is to lock in his trades. I just have to trade with him real quick. And then we have to buy like 90 hoes. Oh, I need to give him a bed. We gotta do this. And then we got to... We have to dig a hole in the ground. And then we gotta... And now he has a bed. And he's gonna do that. That's a lot. Ignore that. Ignore what? Oh no. Oh no. Do they have to bed? Z. Yeah, at night they all do. But they have to have a bed, otherwise they get sad. So, these guys are... Okay, the reason why it's down a level is because if the bed was on the floor, like this one, then they would be able to just jump out. Leave! I don't want you here. Okay, they're all calm. I didn't do anything incorrect, ma'am. Alright, let's get some iron. Let's get some iron ingot. Can I... Dang it, what am I supposed to do with all these hoes? I have too many hoes. Y'all, I don't know what to do with all the hoes. I have a lot of extra hoes. I have no use for all these hoes. No, stop picking up the hose.
Huh?
Ellie, you have a wife. Exactly. And I love my wife.
Huh?
It's the game's fault. The game is like, hose. You want 4 iron ingot for an emerald? Wait. He doesn't have villager prices. No wonder you're so bloody expensive.
Huh?
You have normal prices. 4 iron ingot for 1 emerald, 36, 20 for this shovelet? I find you to be disagreeable. And it is because of this disagreement that I'm going to have to politely ask that you exit the residence. Meaning, your services are no longer required. They're not. Leave. You need to exit the domicile. Thank you. Yes. Now, as you are exiting the domicile... Where'd he go? Dude, he really took off. He said, well, alright, you told me to go. Where did I put those? How is he already on the other side of the bloody building? Why is he so fast? Hi. No, you're Mercury. Where's the other guy? Alright, here's the other guy. That's not your bed. You're not employed here. No, this is the second one I fired. Because for some reason, he has decided... I don't want that. He's decided to not give me "you've been cured" discounted prices. And the moment that he decided that was the moment that we decided we had issues. You're not going to live here if you're not offering discounted prices, okay? Nope. Stop it. Give you a solution for your surplus tools. Wait, which one? To the zombie pit! Solution. Since I can't say that word without getting auto-modded. Put him in a boat, lead him out. Oh, that's 100% what we're doing. Hello, I need you. I require your services. Thank you, Helimane. We're just gonna lower Helimane. 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 Helimane is too thick for this business. Helimane! Okay, thank you. Hello there. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Now we're gonna do this. Because I feel like you need to learn a lesson, Stuart. If you survive this, that will be your name. But I don't think you're going to survive. I said put him in the lava. Oh, I could do that. But the other villagers would get mad because technically I hired him. So if I killed him in such an aggressive fashion, they would literally rebel. Like, they would all give me worse prices. Oh, the hose. Put the hose in the lava. That would be aggressive. Stuart. I thought you were just like, burn him. I was like, I mean, he could fall into the category of a witch, I suppose. You should call him Michael if he survives. Why? Why would I call him Michael? Michael Scott? Michael Fitzgerald? Michael Michelson? Michael hee. Michael, which Michael? Michael McIntyre. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, bother. Why are you elevating? Stop it. You're supposed to literally stop moving. No. Stay. All right. Let's get this over with. Right then. Just wander off, run around. Not so much. The ghast is pretty patient. It's just difficult when we're at that height to call the ghast back because they wander, and I don't have snowballs, and I don't feel like going to get snowballs. It does not sound appealing to me at this current juncture of time. Help! There has become Geeble. What? That's my ghast noise. Ghast gonna do what the ghast wants. Yeah, they won't fly away like permanently, but without snowballs, the ghast becomes problematic. Alright, you. Now we're gonna do a little something here. All right. So here you go. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna come over here, and then we're gonna do a little bit of this. We're gonna do a little. Excuse me, why is this not working? No! That was less than ideal. Why are you out of the boat? Why am I out of the boat? Why am I stuck in ice? This is collectively a very problematic experience for me. Get back here. Now, you just stay there. I need to figure out how to fix this. Crap. My tie. No. No. Alright, you just hang tight. Oh dear. I may have done an Aurora. Alright, now I have to get the gas again. Having issues there? I'm not sure. Ellie, are you okay? I don't think so. I had to do a deep dive and apparently it was a global rollout this May. Dang. Global makes sense. They probably tested it. I have become enfeebled. You're having a time. You know, I'm not entirely sure what just occurred, if we're being perfectly honest. Did you see how it wouldn't let me row the boat? There was no rowing the boat. The boat actually, I believe, just stopped working. Come here. We have to go retrieve unnamed soliloquy. I was thinking you would put him back in the top of the farm. Oh no, this is going to be a private audience. This is going to become a private audience. Something was happening. Yes, indeed, something. What that something was, even I can't answer that. We have to go and get this villager. If he's still there. Ah, there
Everybody
he is.
in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon!
Da, 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 da. Alright, into the moisture. Alright, you just like chill there for a second, alright, bro? Can you like return? Cool. Elevate! Isn't it weird hearing your own voice in an alert? I think I've heard it so many times, Rune, I don't even hear it now. You should see the other one. What are you, a Dalek? Yes. In fact, I am. Elevate. For some reason, the gas gives me... Mother, I crave violence. I mean, ghasts do organically crave violence. And violence. Violence, if you will. That's me with the background music in my videos. Yeah. I'm like, I don't even hear it now. They crave violence? Yes. Specifically, violence. It's a whole thing. It's like a sub-genre. YOLO! I'll worry about you later. Now, where were we? Right. I was reminding you why your decision was bad. Oh, he really is gone. Oh no. I am now imminently concerned. Oh no, he's good. He's good. He's just doing his thing. I'd like if you could come back down here, but I understand if you can't. Not Ellie parallel parking the boat. It's what plants crave. Alright, so we're just gonna do one of these. I disagree with your decisions to do this. In fact, I would like you to know that, well, where you've chosen to stand is incredibly precarious. And you have now created a problem for me. Like, an actual problem. So let's see if you just walk back. That's not where you should be going. It's really of little consequence to me how you go out. Just that you do. No, I can't. I think he's just admiring his last view of the island. It's time to go now. I logged off at your base? Okay. It is time to go now. You should go that way. There's nothing for you here. I know. I know. Hey, you were the one that decided to leave. I could have left you in the boat. But I chose not to, and now I can't get the gas, so I need you to work with me here. Very well. Very well. Go to bed now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little villager. Go to sleep now. Go to sleep. I don't regret this, no. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Little villager. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Why did a spider spawn up there? Wow. I feel like that was a good conversation. Dang it, man. This is the hard part. I don't have the boat in there. And other zombies are gonna keep going in. Well, it's better than nothing. I would like to know why a spider.
respawned, though, because that should not have happened. That was really rude. That was really rude. That was rude. You could have caught your ghast. Yeah, he's just having his best little life, though. Doesn't he seem like he's having fun? Was rude. You have an attitude problem, you know that? Hey, Carson, welcome in. You really do. You are lucky that I happen to be ready for this to have occurred. Now, this time, you're going to give me discounts. Just to remind you of what will happen if you don't, we're going to seal you back up. That's the second time he's been cured, by the way. I was able to successfully zombify him. Oh, you made him a zombie again. What are you doing? Rune just thought I had this elaborate punishment all planned out. The likelihood of being able to successfully do that inside of a mob farm, by the way, is questionable at best. I want to know why a spider... Oh, I tried, Z, but the last one that I re-zombified died. Or I tried to re-zombify, the zombie killed him. How are you spawning things without a spawner? Would you like to see how it works? Actually, crap, I can't leave. Hold on. I'll show you as soon as he's done. The roundabout answer to that is that. Let him cook, yes. So essentially I am redirecting the spawns of the world to this 10-level spawn tower. And there are platforms which make them spawn, and then they fall all the way down, and then they pass through some water so that they get down to 1 HP, and then I killed them here. Now you can have 1 layer, you can have 2 layers, but I made 10 layers, which is why I can go from level 1 to level 30 in like 7 minutes. And for no other reason other than being bougie, we're gonna make the 10th layer have solid gold walls. Are you done baking? Can you please hurry up? I need to make sure you actually have deals this time. You were problematic last time. And this is why I go to ElyssiaPlays to chill. Have a good one, Smaster. Take it easy. I mean, what other use does gold really have? Not being attacked, or not making it so you don't get attacked by piglins in the nether. Just off it away in the nether. Z, what did you just tag me in? What is that creature? I mean, there's that, but meh, just murder him. Yeah, that is true. Maybe the gold will bring the skeletons finally. No, I don't think that it's possible for them to spawn here. But I did find 2 skeleton spawners beneath the island. But because of my lack of skeletons, I just made a kelp farm. So I have unlimited bone meal anyway. Are you done? Okay, now.
Huh?
Look at that! You have deals. See, I knew we would see eye to eye. I really did. I knew it. I knew you just needed to be incentivized a little bit. So that I could remind you what would actually occur if you didn't shape up. And look at that. You're offering discounts. You have better prices. Ah, so much better. Really, I am truly appreciative, really. I mean, you didn't have to do that for little old me. For little old me. Goodness. Incentive not to die and be brought back to life a 3rd time. Give me my experience. Thank you. Alright, Hellimane. We've made our point. Time to go. Come on. Stuart. His name is now Stuart. Just saw all the dying mobs next to him. Was like, here's a membership card. Yes, I mean, he's really doing so much better this time around. It's wonderful, really. I appreciate it. Like, discounts? For me? It's amazing. Glorious, even. One might say you find it agreeable. Look at how all the mushrooms are missing stems. I took all the stems to make that big mushroom there. The punch card means 4th hoe is free. Probably. I feel like it's something like that. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! You've even got your bed back. Alright, now. Let's try this again, shall we? Do you still have your deals? Ah! You shouldn't have! That's truly so kind of you. Oh dear. I appear to have lost one. Alright, now. Let's try this my way. Can you please move? Hellimane. Go. Now. I know you might consider this a little bit pushy. But I just need to make sure that we have truly come to a good agreement. An agreement C, one might say. Now we're just gonna slap that on there, just like that, yes? No hard feelings. Now. Hello. I'm going to buy these for you. And then I'm going... Oh, and you're purchasing them from me? Oh, that's so kind. And even a diamond shovel. For 1 emerald? Wow. You really shouldn't have. Unbreaking 2. I'm not mad at it. These are quite good deals. Why, thank you.
Excellent! I find these most agreeable. Most agreeable indeed, sir. I named my ghost Peepaw. That's amazing. Alright, we have diamond shovels. All these hoes. These hoes have absolutely no use. Oh, I don't have any backup glass, I don't think. Do I? No. I mean, I do, just elsewhere, and I don't feel like going to get it, so we are going to drop the hose off here. How should I do this? How do I display what he has for sale? Yeah, but Z, sometimes it falls into the lava. Grinding gunpowder for fireworks. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Has anyone told you that if you put a picture of a ghast from the nether compared to one from the overworld, the ones in the nether are crying where the ones in the overworld are smiling? Oh yeah, no, they hated being locked in the nether because they were constantly being dehydrated, and then all the bones that you find in the nether are actually the bones of the mama ghasts, and then the tears of the ghasts that you collect when you kill them are actually the tears that they're trying to cry, and that's why they make such sad sounds, is because they're trying to rehydrate their children, but they can't, and so they're constantly mourning, and then when you bring them back, the babies are happy because they get to live. There's actually ghast lore, and yes, I looked it up, and yes, that is actually, that is lore. Feel things. I'm gonna find a bed of some sort. You should, Rune. Take care. Sleep well. He's like, I don't know what she just said, but I want no part of this. How do I inform people of what he has? How do I do this? I can't put it on an armor stand. I don't think they can hold shovels. Can they? Can you hold a shovel? No. I mean, you can, but you need to hold two things. There's a theory of the nether having ice and being colder. Is there? Item display, yes. But when I put an item display down, it gets this very odd space. Crap. Let me show you. Yep, now you know the lore. This poor creature. I need more sticks. Alright, so, right? We have an item frame. It looks like everything is going to work out exactly the way that you want it to, right? It does. It's all amazing and glorious, and it's like, ah, yay, I'm going to be so organized, and everything's going to look so pretty, and then you try to put it on a fence, and it's like... space. It doesn't make any sense. It's only flat if it's on one of these. Or if it's on the floor. I think there's gaps with the bars too. Let's see. Space. Though this, I suppose, it's at least flush with the wall. It does look less meh. But I add the others directly behind the station. So we are going to put this directly behind the station. Don't you get comfy. I have to buy something else from you. I'm still mad at you. I know. You have suffered. You have suffered muchly for your time. But we're not done yet. Efficiency 1. You know, your tools kind of suck, sir. I don't know if you knew this, but they do. I mean, I appreciate you nonetheless, and that's a lot of diamond tools. I can always put better enchantments on them, but meh. You have no more steaks. La, 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 la. Alright, first things first. Steaks. Second things fourth. Item frames. 12 things 12th. Enjoy your lurk, Miss Rune. Take care. I gave you a bunch more leather. You are amazing. I needed it. Ready, set, bounce, bounce. Nope. Alright, here we go. And then we just go. Eh. And now we grab this enchanted pickaxe. There. These are the tools that you have. Oh, right. No, wait. No, it's the mason that we're naming Rune. Alright, this is Stuart. Why does the iron shovel have efficiency 3? I think I'm going to hold on to those. Those are good shovels. Those are what we call in this world quality. Spending a little quality time with the Grinch. No, I need that. What was I doing? Right. Backup tools. Backup tools go in here as backups. For what? Backup. Because you never know when you might need a little bit of backup. This hoe, however. This hoe can go hoe. Whoa, not that hoe! Need that. No! Stop it! That can go. You know what? I don't care at all. That can go too. I still need to bring you orange, purple, red, and pink wool. That's a lot of wool. That was lightning. It was a little bit frightening. Does my explanation make sense? Yes, Carson. It's almost like you should let your character sleep, but I don't get phantoms. Phantoms will only spawn on me if I'm here, but I suppose flying aghast in the rain is dangerous, and so for that reason and that reason alone, I'll do it. Because I don't want Helymane to become wounded. There. I've slept. There. Okay, wait. Woo! Put that up. Put that up. Nope. Put that up. Put that up. I have slime balls now. And wind charges. Okay, here we go. Glorious, gorgeous, love it. Now I need to get more apples to make golden apples. Apples. Where's my gold? Oh, that is not a lot of gold. Oh, that is not a lot of gold at all. There. If you find another tuxedo cat, let me know. No, shan't. No, I will. Z's like, what? I beg your finest pardon. Just one more time.
Alright, we need a name tag for Stuart. The emotes. I would not deprive you of a BB. The full range of BB emotions. Just as, you know, very subtle existential crisis. There's a Siamese that looks very much like Hazy. Hello, Stuart. Wait, this one is unnamed. Is this one unnamed too? Oh my goodness. We have Wizard, Oros, Mercury, and 2 unnamed entities. Whatever shall we do? I need 2 more names. I have 2 unnamed entities. Mom had a Siamese. It only liked her. Siamese are picky. Emerald. Okay? Your name is Emerald. Next. She's sweet. And Farquaad. Okay. Farquaad is the next one. So we'll name the. Okay, so we have Emerald and Shisui, and then we'll do. And then we'll name one after you.
Everybody in chat.
Well, actually, question.
There's a Pokemon in chat.
This one is going to be a toolsmith. Then we have 2 masons, and then we have 2 cartographers. So what would you like to be? She's sweet. 9 hours. Wait, what? Warning here. So, wait. What? Oh, Young's plan for a sky cannon to launch us when we get Elytra is to use ducks. I mean, that's one way to do it. Rune, Rose, Farquaad. Surprise me? No, I don't want to surprise you. I want you to tell me what you want to be. Because I am an indecisive potato peel. And I shan't make decisiones. I won't do it. No. Why are you so elevated? Me too, yes. I invented it. I was forged by the indecision. I was born in it. That is a natural 20. That is a nat 20. Dang, Iso is a cartographer. Okay, Iso, you make maps. I was punted by it like a football. What are you, a chihuahua? Aren't you taller than me? Potions of wind, charge. Wait, potions of wind charge. The harming potions equals thousands of blocks in the sky. Test it with chickens on creative, a different world. I'd like 500 some chickens and crash the world. Don't do that here. Yeah, definitely be conscientious of other players here. No game breaking anything. If you're not sure if something's gonna be game breaking, test it like you did. But yeah. Don't do that. Okay, there is boat. Alright, so we need this. Then we need this. Then we need these. Then we do this. But Ellie, what if I breed 1,000,000 cats that I'm gonna have to bonk you because you'll crash the server? I will bonk mobs just as quickly as I will bonk other players. We plan on test the worst there might be is a little lag when we do it. My preference is if you just don't blur the lines there. For what reason do you need to cross the map that fast? The biggest focus on this server should be overall etiquette of the other players. Because think of it this way, if you're playing, you wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of something like that. Especially if you know that there could be some sketchy mabobs going on, you know? So just be conscious of it, test it, but don't cross any lines. I still have logs, I can go in and see who's doing what. I just prefer not to do it that way. Well, it's my first Minecraft server. It is not my first time running a server. I'm glad we agree. Good talk. There are 2 of you. No clue his idea. Well, be sure to relay my message. I would hate for it to be lost in translation. We can't take this villager. We can't take this villager. We can't Crit jacket. Oh, Z, over on YouTube, Carson was saying that he and Young had discovered a way to fly thousands of blocks using an Elyssia and ducks. And so I was saying that that is not what's going to be occurring because it crashed a creative world. And so overall server etiquette here is if you know it's going to pose an issue to a creative world server, what is it going to do to a server that people are playing on? So that's why, because he has a green jacket, he's unemployed. He wouldn't take a job. I watched a video on YouTube about that. It got laggy in the thousands. Yeah. Yeah, so like if you know it's going to cause lag, don't do it. There is no need to have to fly around on this server at those speeds. Hey Remington, how are you? Yeah, go do game breaking stuff on not a yeah, go do game breaking stuff on not a community server. Discover me being an idiot, me spawning hundreds of chickens. Well, I'm just saying, because I mean, you can breed hundreds of chickens easily enough. I'm just saying now I have communicated the overall expectation of the server. So that's not something we want to be doing. Like I said, being conscientious of other folks on the server is really important to be sure. And if you're not sure if something you want to test is going to be game breaking, try it on a creative world. If it causes issues, don't do it. Yep, like I said, as long as you test it and it doesn't cause any issues, then we're good. But if we start noticing that there is lag and problems, well, there will be one shot to correct it. Otherwise, I will correct it. I just want to make a place where I can cook, and that's totally fair. But I'm sure you can understand the perspective that I'm coming from, is just wanting to make sure that the overall server experience is good across the board for everybody that's playing. Because at the end of the day, it's still a community server. In summary, have fun, but don't be dumb. Never press the red button. Yes. Do you need to block up the thing for the zombie? Nah, he's in a boat. Ow. He's in a boat. Just letting you know on his plans. Right. And as you're his friend, make sure you relay what we've just discussed. Thank you. Yeah, you've got to factor in, we have more than 30 people that play on this server. So I need to make sure that I'm factoring in everybody's overall quality of play across the board. And so now that you are aware that I have concerns with it, just test things out, and if there's any kind of lag, cut the number down. Once you get to the point where there's no lag, have fun. But if there starts to be lag on the server, then I go into the logs and I find out why there's lag on the server. I have to fix it. Example, nothing wrong with owning 350 TNT blocks. Lighting them all at once, though, yes. I may have done that in creative at one point. Oh my. I bet that was glorious to watch. You think he's ready? Hello?
Huh?
Oh, he's already a toolsmith. Let's go.
Huh?
You have discounted prices? Good.
Did you see the fountain mock-up I did? No, I have not. What time will the Ender Dragon fight be? I don't know. I have to post in the Discord and find out when folks are free. Everybody in chat! There's a Pokemon in chat! There's a Pokemon! I sent you a YouTube video with it? Okay, I will have to look. Upside to building your base in a mountain near a bamboo forest. Great natural barrier against thing. Downfall. Everything looks the same when you lose the base. Oh no. No, Z, I still need to. I forgot. Alright, let's kill these guys, get that extra little boost of experience. It's so cold in here, but Devil is sleeping, and she needed it chilly. But I'm slowly losing my soul. It's so cold, even Goopy is curled up in a tiny little circle. Ouch. She's a little ball. And it's so cold, I'm shivering. You know that kind of cold that locks up your body? It's that kind of cold. It's chilly. I don't like it. Help me. Okay. You need to fly. Thank you. Alright, so this is going to be your dominion. Alright, you are another toolsmith. So, let's get you all situated. I need to go get some of the new beds that I got from that other little section. This is going to be, I think, the first non-pink bed, and it's red. They make sure you get some rest. Don't want you turning into me burning water and stuff. Well, I don't know if it makes you feel any better, but I have a legitimate, deep-set, horrific fear of fires. So I am, like, a little bit insanely careful about stuff like that. Because it scares me very badly.
Huh?
Okay, you still have discounted prices. Excellent. Now, let's send you home. More than. Like, it is a visceral reaction to fire. I mean, like, spiders, I'll get jump scared, but I recover pretty quickly. Gunpowder is an extremely long grind. I think I have some that you guys can use. I can give it to you guys tomorrow when we meet up for the Ender Dragon.
Huh?
Alright, I'm not giving you my coal. What did we say this guy's name was going to be? I appear to have forgotten. That would be great. Yeah, I'll hook you guys up. Because I get a ton of gunpowder from the mob farm. My one request, this is Farquaad, right? My one request, Carson, I think it's very fair. I will hook you guys TF up with gunpowder if you promise not to break the server. Okay? No laggy stuff. You keep laggy stuff gone, I will keep you supplied with consistent gunpowder to be able to fly not game-breakingly fast. I think that's fair. Good talk. Oh, we need to plan something way later. Gonna free you from the fate of Forever DM. Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. Suggestions. Rosé for cartographer and Rune for a mason. Yes. Right, this is Farquaad. Alright, you have a diamond axe and pickaxe. All things considered, it's not terrible, I don't think. Don't you act me? Jerk. He's like, no. All right. Yeah, ESO, I'm down. Devil and I are a package deal when it comes to D&D, but I have a feeling that you already knew that. But, dude, I'd love to. I have a character that I wanted to play for a very long time, and I have not been able to play him. It makes me sad. She comes with? Yes. Yeah, there's a character that I absolutely love. I have never been able to play him, ever. Speaking of D&D, I'm annoyed that I let my girlfriend make my D&D character. I regret it big time. Oh, why? I think it could be fun. It's kind of like hitting a randomize. It's a nice challenge. Gives you a chance to delve into things you may not have otherwise done and participate in strange, questionable mechanics. I think it's a blast. But if it is completely broken to the point of being unplayable, well, that makes sense. So why are you upset? I'm a guy, she made it a girl with the lowest intelligence I've ever seen. I mean, I've played guy characters in D&D before. And if you've ever been a DM, surely you've played female characters. But the lowest intelligence, I mean, what class is it? Because intelligence is a dump stat in many builds. How goes the preparations for tomorrow? So far, so good, Willow. We have stockpiled diamond. Let's see. It's the intelligence that I'm an angel at. Well, right. But unless you play the exact same kind of character every single time you play D&D. Warlocks are charisma builds. Why are you worried about intelligence? Warlocks are charisma-based builds. What? Intelligence can literally be a dump stat for Warlock. As a DM, you play everybody. Right. Yeah, you don't need intelligence for a Warlock. That's dump stat city. I was doing something right. I was getting a pale oak. No clue, just because I prefer smarts. Right. But all of the spellcasting modifiers for Warlock are charisma-based stats. Wizard, yeah. Yeah, Sorcerer Warlock rely on charisma. So your Warlock having low intelligence, and you could always pivot that, right? Like, yeah, you're gonna roll poorly, but maybe your character has book smarts, but absolutely no like street smarts, or maybe no book smarts at all. Like maybe they can't read, but they're phenomenal with street smarts. So I mean, a dump stat intelligence Warlock is quite literally like a canon build. Like that's very normal. So I wouldn't be mad at her. If anything, she built it correctly. If anything, she built it correctly, dude. Yeah, intelligence doesn't... If you have low intelligence on a character, it doesn't mean that you have to role play it like... Maybe your character just hates reading. Like, maybe your character is... okay, what I'm about to say I am not associating. Maybe you could play it into the story that your character is dyslexic and doesn't like to read books. So they never took a bunch of time studying. Instead, they made a pact with a deity, hence warlock, and they're extremely street smart. They're smart. Maybe they just don't have the quote-unquote book smarts because of something that makes it difficult for them. Yeah, but nothing says that you have to play the character like they're an idiot, because that's not what that means at all. Just means that your rolls might suffer a little bit, but as a warlock, you'll rarely be casting intelligence
Everybody
spells
in chat.
anyway.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
Now, if you dumped charisma, that's gonna hurt. If you dumped charisma, that's gonna suck a little bit. Why would you do that? Oh, dump charisma on a warlock? No. Carson is over on YouTube and was saying that he was upset with how his girlfriend built his D&D character. He said that she made it a female character who has low intelligence, but it's a warlock. So I was like, why wouldn't you use intelligence as a dump stat on a warlock? Like, why wouldn't you build it that way? All I know is the root equation to the mathematical quantum theory of weight. Why is the hooded figure holding a knife walking towards me? Must be a scholar, and I'm stabbed. High intelligence, low wisdom. And I'm stabbed. That's good. My druid has no charisma purely because they're socially inept. Ah, yes. The story-based stumble bumbling. I love it. Yeah, Carson, I'm a... Ooh, this is a really good pickaxe. Unbreaking 2 and Efficiency 2 as a base. Okay, so you get 2 pickaxes, an axe, and a shovel. Not terrible as far as tools go. I mean, really, you've got them all. The only thing you don't have is a hoe. Alright, so we said this was Farquaad, right? Stuart. We said this is Farquaad. Funny part is I do dumb stuff in D&D, so I know one thing, I will do dumb stuff no matter what. In my last D&D, I set off like 20 traps in a single dungeon. I was used as a human shield. I mean, healing spells, high constitution, that'll work. My dump stat on all my casters is usually my strength stat, which you can then make up like super quickly with other things too. Yeah, I am forever DM Carson, so like my brain is always thinking about builds, and also I've seen my players do some really trippy builds where like you look at it and you're like, logistically this shouldn't work, but it does. So it's fun. Fountain options are uploading now. You're amazing. Right, I was getting a name tag. What in the world is wrong with me? Yeah, so Carson, I would say lean into it. There's nothing wrong with a male playing a female character, first and foremost. I'm a female, I have played male characters. And as a DM, I regularly play both. I mean, you're talking about a game where, like, anything goes. And female characters can be equally as badass. So, if anything, having a low intelligence warlock that's a female, that could be fun to play. Give it a try. You might be pleasantly surprised. My dump stat for Peepaw was intelligence as a life domain cleric. That was because he had dimension, was intentionally supposed to be a joke character, and a crappy priest. Well, to be fair, Carson, you started it with, first, I'm a male and she made it female when I asked why you were upset about it. That was why I mentioned that. What's the dumbest thing you've ever seen happen in D&D? Oh, God. Magic help. What's the dumbest thing we've seen? Magic has been with me in every campaign I've ever run. I don't even know at this point. Dumbest, like, shouldn't have worked, but it did. Stupidest mistake. Funniest thing? Like, what are we talking? I want to be in more campaigns with Ellie. Yes. Dagon throwing me. That was a big one. Because that did, okay, you know what? Pixie killed themselves. That is actually funny. The funniest? Oh god. The funniest thing. Talon burning that darn book. I'm gonna hit myself with my own axe and fall 100 feet down. Yeah, that was up there. That was up there. That was funny, though. Funniest thing. Lemon was good. Lemon was funny. Me biting Faye, that was funny, too. That was funny. I'm trying to think between five campaigns right now. There's a few things. So there was one time where it was very beginning of the campaign, and the players were meeting this group of counselors so that they could get their mission. And as they are, you know, going through like this interview process and they're talking to the counselors, they're on their way back in, and Ash's character, who's Captain Ashmane on the server, or Drabist Odin on the Minecraft server, his character has like a frying pan, like a wok, and she's a fire genasi. And she bumped into somebody and was accidentally intimidated by someone. So this person, to apologize, gave Ash's character, Cinder, gave her an egg. Like a large egg. And Cinder immediately grabs the egg, cracks it, and starts frying it. And like, I just visually, and I'm a VTuber, visually just deflated. And I was like, as you crack the egg, you see it was a baby platypus. And so Cinder's like, cool, and is like seasoning and cooking this baby platypus, which was supposed to be a familiar through the campaign because she was a druid. So she cooked this baby platypus, brings it into the counselor's room, and goes to put it down on the desk. Well, it starts to scorch the desk. So Magic's character goes to do like a mist on it and puts water on it. Well, you don't put water on grease because it causes, yes, a fire. So lit a fire. One of the counselors was a very fancy, well-to-do bugbear, and it lit his beard on fire. So now he's really upset. Meanwhile, the Dragonborn, who doesn't speak common, grabs the satyr and, like, chucks him at a guy that he doesn't like. The guy, who's another counselor, grabs the flying satyr, slams him into a wall. Then, in order to try to calm things down, somebody cast an ensnare spell inside of a small office, so they ended up bringing in the guard, and then all of our players are arrested. They were only supposed to get a quest to kick off the campaign, but it's the first session, and now they're all in prison. So I had to, like, grab, crumple, and scratch everything that I had written. Oh, yes, before they were arrested, the Dampier bit the flying satyr. That happened, too. It was... I didn't know what was happening, but it happened. And then we had the one-shot that led up to that campaign, where the players were trying to get into this ancient temple. And I have a system called the DM Wild Magic chart. And the DM Wild Magic chart is if you roll X number of natural 20s, or excuse me, X number of natural 1s over any number of sessions, right? You then roll on the DM Wild Magic chart. Well, we had a player who somehow rolled 5 natural 20s in a single one-shot, which was record-breaking, and ended up getting that they inflated any time that it was like they hiccuped or sneezed or something. And so we have a pixie barbarian, or fairy barbarian, who gets inflated. And one of our other players, Z, bites the pixie, or the fairy, to get her to uninflate. And then, well, she continues to float, and decides to hit herself as the barbarian with her axe to deflate, and falls like 100 feet. It was a whole thing. There's been some moments. Both of those are actually tied to Luminara. Oh, you are very bouncy. And then in one of my offline campaigns called Legend of Quanta, that was another fun one because our players were traveling between cities and decided to investigate this very questionable aqueduct. And the ranger, the Tabaxi ranger, decided to check out the inside of the aqueduct because they heard something rattling around inside of it. Well, she failed her dex check and ended up pulling down the aqueduct and dumping very questionable water that they were going to investigate all over the party. They end up becoming massively infected and poisoned, and over the next 3 months are working to try to get rid of this as they are progressively getting more and more sick, starting with like basic nerve paralysis, leading to lung infections before it goes full-blown systemic and kills them. That was a thing. Mind you, like real life, it lasted about 3 months that they were sick. What level were they? I think they were 3 when it happened and level 6 when they cured it. Level 5. One of my favorite characters is my female tiefling sorceress that happened to have more daggers than our party rogue. I love that. No one else knew what was happening either. No, you guys weren't level 1. Because you stopped being level 1 after the dungeon. So you guys, I think you were level 2 pushing level 3 when that happened. I want to go back to a non-one shot with you, best DM ever. Oh, I'm glad you guys had fun. No greater restoration. They did end up making an agreement with a witch to get part of the ingredients that they needed in order to get the cure. So they had to fight a corrupted dryad to get one component, and they had to do a few other things. But they did get the potion, only the woman who brewed the potion for them was later brutally killed, and so was their favorite companion that they met in session 1 that wasn't supposed to be their companion, but they saved him. Yeah, and then he ended up being with them, so level 1s had a level 5 fighter with them, who was an undead skeleton who was never supposed to leave their dungeon. That's cruel. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. So, session 1, they're into the catacombs to find out why these people have gone missing. This is session 1. They go into the catacombs and they walk into a room, and it's in the catacombs that they walk into this particular chamber and they step on a pressure plate, because with me, you need to be doing investigation and perception checks regularly. If you don't, my bad, sorry. But they know this, and they need to be, I'm big on insight checks too. This was my way of teaching them this. So they walk into the room, step on a pressure plate, and all of a sudden, the sarcophagus springs forward, the lid flies off, and this figure goes like flying across the room, face down, slides, and like scorpions across the dirt. And when he starts to stand up, they see that it's an undead. And then the undead slowly turns around, looks at them, blue flames flaring in his eyes, and he just starts screaming every effing time. And he launches on this tirade about how he can't rest peacefully. And he just goes on, he's like, who are you? Why are you here? And he's just losing it. They end up persuading him that they're all good. So he breaks his hand, it gets permanently stuck in a middle finger, and now they have a charm that makes anybody dance. I digress. They find out that the skeleton, Sir Brannigan Tavros, aka Jonesy the Bonesy, he cannot leave the chamber that he's in. They tried carrying him out, and his body would disintegrate and reform back over by his sarcophagus. He was soulbound. Through a series of rolls that should not have happened, I think they ended up and I did pull combined player average. I think they ended up averaging like a 19, and they needed an 18 for it to work, because that was the DC that I said. I was like, there's no way that 5 people are going to average 18. Well, they did. They got more than that. Everybody rolled obscenely well on a series of checks that I had them do. And then I made it so that Jonesy's curse was lifted, and they saw like this holographic image around him of what Sir Brannigan actually looked like some 200-300 years prior, but everybody else would only see him as a skeleton with a copper pot on his head. And so they put him in armor, and very Full Metal Alchemist, they had this, you know, skeleton clad in full plate armor with only blue flames behind the visor, walking around with them. And there's another series of events that happen. They're basically being chased by the lieutenant of the BBEG. And as they're trying to cure themselves, they have to break into the city of Ceres. They blew up a winery, and things start to get really intense because as they're fleeing from this winery after months of investigation, literally like real life months of time, they're fleeing. Jonesy takes an arrow through the back of a neck and kind of like goes limp, but they carry him out. They go to a field. They all go to rest for the night, and the witch that was brewing them, that was brewing the potion that healed them, let them know that they basically had to enter like a comatose-like state.
There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Pokemon.
In order to be cured, they needed extended sleep so that the potion could rid the poison of all of their bodies. Otherwise, it would have been exceedingly painful for them to be cured. So they all fall into a borderline comatose state, and when they awake, that's when they find out that while they slept, the chief lieutenant of the BBEG has come and torched the entire camp. He has horrifically killed the witch that helped them, and they found Jonesy kind of torched and dead nearby. Not only this, they found 2 pieces of parchment, one in the mouths of each of them, and in Jonesy's, it was, "Bet you have a bone to pick with me now," signed W. His name is Wex. And every single player in that session was sobbing. And I was like, did I go too hard here? Everybody was crying. So there was like a burial ceremony for Jonesy, and you know they've since moved on past that, but yeah, Jonesy was with them for like 5-6 months. But literally every single person was not like, you know, quiet tears, like everybody was ugly crying. Everybody was ugly crying. I was like, oh, I may have gone too far. But then again, you also get a little bit of a glee as a DM, because you're like, heck yeah, now this is storytelling. Like, this is storytelling. But, yeah. Yeah, I think I hurt their feelings a little bit. I need to cry. Go all out. I've been telling stories since I was a kid. I love telling stories. Ellie likes to torture her players. Okay, Magic, defend me here. For every bad moment that I include in a campaign, there's some pretty epic stuff that gets rolled out for people. But it's like, if you want those super powerful, really impactful moments, you need to be ready for the roller coaster that's going to come along with them. Because like I said, I don't write in a static linear fashion. I have kind of bullet points for huge impactful moments. And then I adjust all of my writing based on my players. Decisions that they make, the ways that they do their characters. You threw an ancient lightning dragon at level 5. I mean, to be fair, they were supposed to run. They ran. It worked. You forget the 250 inhuman custom race soldiers that invaded as well. I'm 1000% sure Ellie tortures her players and murks NPC kids. To be fair, the kid wasn't supposed to. You threw a Death Knight at level 4s. Again, supposed to run. You ran. Well, actually, no. You ambushed them. No, that was right. You guys didn't run the first time. You ambushed them. Which was impressive. You also forget the fully grown Remoraz that I threw at the one-shot level 3s. F this carp, I'm out. Poofs and Misty Step. I will say, I have only, like, permadeathed one player, and that was kind of per story necessity and his request. We have not had a TPK. We've come close. You also murked a player by... Wait, I did? Who? Which one? Remind me. Yeah, Remoraz. The Remoraz... Well, that was just fun. Let's be honest. That was just fun. That almost ended badly. Yeah, that one really almost ended badly. That was very close to ending badly. God dang it. The non-mushroom granny. No. No, no. 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 That was Shabarka. Shabarka is actually an ancient tree spirit. Oh, right. No, you're right. No, that was Solana. Another fire genasi. To be fair, she pursued him, and everybody in the party was telling her not to. And she did, and it may have been a Rakshasa. No, Demon Firebug! Yeah, so in one of our campaigns, one of our players is actually currently kidnapped into another dimension by an exceedingly powerful Rakshasa. No, he seduced her. He seduced her and she fell for it. Rakshasas are scary. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. That's why he was there. But she thought he was pretty, so she pursued him. I think I actually have a picture of him. Yeah, this was the form that they first saw him in when they first met. And this, no, this is the form that they first saw him in. And she called him Vegeta. Yeah, so this is what he first looked like. This is what he actually looks like in his Rakshasa form. But yeah, this is how she met him. And thus, she was like, hello? Okay, fair enough. So she was like, I'm gonna go and visit him for a little bit. And he told her that he was dangerous. He told her, and he extended his hand, and she grabbed it, and they poof, teleported away. Because Rakshasas have that ability. And he brought her into another dimension, and she immediately had the fear effect. And I think she took like 31 hit points of damage. It was a whole thing. So, yeah, it's TBD, like, what's going on with her right now. Nobody really knows. It was a whole thing. I didn't make her do it. She could have said no. Every other player was telling her to say no. I may not be straight, but I can see why they go for it. How dare you! Never mind, continue. Also, why does everything have magic resistance? Yup. Girl. Tuvalala! Who wouldn't be seduced by that? Yeah, Magic's character also got seduced by another big bad. The unintentional seduction tends to happen with my campaigns. I don't know what's happening. I think I just write. I think I make my villains too appealing. She thought you were gonna. Yeah, there's actually a clip that plays on the BRB screen when the clips are working, where she's like, "I thought I was actually gonna get laid," and then you just hear Devil in the background like, "I was trying to warn you, but I told you it was a bad idea." Yeah, I like my NPCs. Give me my blonde give me my blonde bad boy boyfriend. Yeah, I did enjoy him. I did enjoy him. Here, let me show you guys what it's like for when I DM. Let's see. Okay. This is quite literally, these are my notes. This is how I write. This is session 0. It's still loading. It's up to 130, 180, 200, 241 pages right now. 250 pages. This is how I write.